Hello. Delia.
Yes, Noreen.
Delia.
It's okay, mo?
Delia.
We're just ensuring that Noreen can hear me properly. Noreen, I can hear you. I can hear you. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Lucille. How are you?
Moi bien.
Ou bien? Où t'es aujourd'hui? Are you outside?
Oui, since Saturday, moi dit dans maman sorti aujourd'hui.
Sorti aujourd'hui. Pour tu sorti aujourd'hui?
Il va pas être ma vie monter.
All right. So what have you seen already?
Moi pas rien.
Just with it then.
Hein?
You just with it then.
Man, longuement là.
So comment vous pouvez ou avec then?
Ah, m'a te dit ça.
So you expecting more?
Oui.
Okay, but there's something happening nonetheless.
Yeah.
So when you finish with the parade, you come in back later, take your last lap.
That is last lap.
Shake a leg now.
Shake a leg.
Milia.
Touch shake a leg.
Milia, we have to. You have to see that. You have to see that.
Let me see. What am I supposed to see now?
There's a little child.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I saw
about.
Yes.
Maybe not more than 2 years.
No, not more. Yes.
To
Yes.
take over.
Yes.
To
Yes.
take over.
Yes.
Now,
Of course.
what
Beautiful.
is amusing to me
Yes.
is that there are people in the band, senior citizens, all year round, but not in the waist. Be back. The knee. But see them.
Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that, Lauren! Look at that!
I don't call it names.
Oh my goodness!
But that is a child.
But the balance from such a young age to already be on stilt, it's amazing.
Well, that's what
the academy is about too.
That's the time you're supposed to be on it.
That is the time you're supposed. So Pam, I was so wet more pour aller comme on stilt.
But it's truly amazing. And look there, Bilia.
Yes.
We have a formidable Carnival organizer. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
I'm good.
And tell the nation and the world who you are.
I am with the New Tongue Barber Academy.
And your name?
John Rivera.
So you moved from grammar school to academy?
Yeah. I moved from Corner to Thunderbirds to New Tongue Academy.
So how are you enjoying the carnival so far?
I'm enjoying it so far. I'm just watching the band organize on the road so I could take a run and see what's happening.
So have a good day. All right then, take care. Okay, John. That was John Riviere, who's been with Thunderbirds and Carnival Corner.
You know that man Noreen in the van? Ça va fait.
Mola.
Avec Jodia ou pas cacher manger pour voir l'autre pays au café.
Mon cachet bois.
Cacher boire.
Didier. Pour. Yeah.
Comment on peut sentir pour masse là?
Tu calais bien. Il y a pas de personne mais aujourd'hui Cagademe, autant mais, oui.
On parle de chez nous long.
Yeah. OK, poésie.
Oui, voilà.
Well, Noreen, let me just let you know, for the sake of our listeners, more so the viewers, because we are live on TBS TV, Channel 50, Digicel, YouTube, and Facebook. This is our camera right here. For the time, we are setting up another one, so we'll have all angles for you. As
From all angles.
We look at all angles as the parade continue here on this Tuesday afternoon until longer Tuesday morning. So we want to ensure that you who are viewing capture everything that we are capturing here as well. Maybe you can come and talk to me. Come, don't run, Vinny. Since morning you're across the road smiling to me and Noreen. Good morning, how are you? Afternoon now.
Is Carlos.
What's your name?
Carlos Miranda.
Carlos Miranda, Spanish?
Hablo español, soy cubano y estoy disfrutando de esta fiesta tan bonita, tan hermosa.
So no English? Poquito?
I lead
A little.
it.
Enjoying Carnival?
Yes,
Okay. Where are you from?
Cuban.
Cuba.
Cuba.
Can you say that again? Can you say it again?
Havana, Cuban.
Cuba.
Yes,
So it's not Cuba.
Cuba. Okay.
No, I like how you say it. I say Cuba. Can you say it one more time for me?
Allá, Cuban.
No, in your language, in your accent. Say it one more time.
Okay. Yes.
Say it again for me. I like how you say it. It don't sound Cuba. It sounds Cuba. That's how it sounds, right? So this is your first time in Dominica?
Yes, I am worker in.
You work here.
in Dominica.
What do you do here? What do you do in Dominica? What work?
What?
Okay. This is your first carnival?
Yes.
Enjoying it?
Today is it's life good
Okay, good
very
costume.
good.
All right. Okay.
All
then.
right. Well, thank you so much.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I know you took pictures of us.
Yes,
earlier.
he was on the other
Yes,
side,
yes.
scoping us and everything, smiling.
So that
you
will
know.
cost you. That will cost you 500 euros. or what is it? Pesos.
No,
Pesos.
Mali 500 pesos.
Pesos.
Thank you. Pesos, of course. So this is
There's some of the people who don't. Yeah, well, I know Cuba. He said Cuba, like something
Cuba.
else.
Yeah, but yeah.
Indians don't say. They don't pronounce V.
Okay.
You know, there's certain people that.
Naindra, because I
there's
think it's
certain
not
things-
Vindra, but you don't hear the V like
Yes,
Naindra.
yes, yes.
You don't hear the V. So yes,
so
you're
they don't-
correct.
They don't
You're
sound
correct.
certain things.
Yes.
They don't accept
Like
it.
us too, you know,
But
we
they-
are patch back no back a song. Every year alphabet live and no pack a song. Yes, hi. You want a selfie? Hello. So various different language, of course, have different alphabets and pronunciation. We are smiling. We are live.
Right.
All right. So, Noreen, I
Habla
think
habla español poquito.
poquito. Alman, a little.
I had to learn that. Let me tell you something. I've been to Cuba, I've been to Uruguay, I've been to Mexico, I've been to Colombia. And I had to learn certain things because you see that rice business, I had to learn poquito arroz because that's too much rice. Too much
So little rice.
Poquito arroz.
So, Noreen, as we are here on Independence Street, we are seeing already another group coming through from
the
Kennedy
Real-
Avenue.
well,
That is the
Real
Real
Mass
Mass Jokers.
Jokers.
I'm not sure if it's Jokers in terms of the outfit of what Joker, the character is, or Jokers, the other definition of Jokers. We will
Well-
see.
well,
But I
they're
think
just-
it's just the character,
They're
Joker.
just jokers today. Because earlier, a friend of mine, a schoolmate, was passing and she told me all her life she's been a joker. But today,
She's
she's
a
a
queen?
real joker.
Oh, Papa. Okay.
Because she's part
So
of
double
the
the
band.
fold.
She's part of the band,
Yes.
and I think it's Old Time Sick. that's
Old time
coming up.
sake, yes.
But they are jokers today.
Yes.
And from where we are, their shoes is making us say, wow.
Well, that is the Joker's shoes.
Wow.
That is just Joker's shoes. I'm not sure what they call it, but it's a real Joker's shoes.
The
So
Joker shoes,
we have the old time sake
As well as their hats. There's a-
presenting the Jokers, the real mass Jokers here for us on Carnival Tuesday parade, coming through from Kennedy Avenue onto Independence Street, and we have quite a bit of onlookers compared to a little earlier.
No, I
What's
think
happening?
People who are at home want asking, when is something coming out? If something coming out, because somebody did call me and ask me if they start. So people are going to go on the road just waiting arbitrarily.
Well, we'll talk about that a little later because the music is coming through. And I think, okay, so I was wondering why there was a few Jokers earlier, but I suspect they're at the back of the truck. Okay? And we have Jokers on the system as well, the instruments.
Yeah,
So it's a real joking thing going on right now.
Yes, yes,
Yes,
they're real
yes.
joking.
Yes, yes.
Joking.
But from what we can already see, it's beautiful and the costume is really Joker style. So we're expecting another colorful display here from the Real Mass Jokers. Carnival Tuesday
And
comes
of course,
alive here.
The jokers have been led by a sensei
As a Joker sensei.
because sensei has to be in everything.
Yes, for sure.
Sensei has to be in everything. It has to be our emblem.
Yes, it is. It is. It is. And the Mass Dominic can't be what it is without the display of the sensei, for
and
sure.
the Dominican flag.
That is correct. That is correct. So this is what the Mass Dominic is about. We continue to, emphasize on how unique our carnival is.
Oh,
how,
yes, it is.
How
It is.
different, how inclusive, how
And then you can
traditional.
You can jump at the back of the band.
Yes, man. I'm ready to dance it. Here we go. Daddy Chess
I
coming
checked my
through
foot, I
again.
checked my foot already. Your roof leaking
The
again.
roof is leaking one more time.
But our roof will, that will rot today, man.
Oh, maybe there's a big hole. It might not a leak. It might flood. Yes. So we have the. I'm loving how the sensei is moving to leading that troop,
Yes.
and I think it's a young lady there too. But she's moving quite well. I mean, not this shubule,
Not
but
yet.
she's still moving okay for a sensei. So those of you who are viewing and following us on YouTube live. We, of course, you'll get the visual in just a little bit, or if you haven't gotten that already, because we have different camera, maybe I should try Noreen to follow.
Follow.
Change it from the
So we are seeing leading the troop is the king and queen of the Jokers. Yes.
And the king is a long-time costume builder in Emmanuel Joseph.
Yes.
That's the king. I can't make out who is the queen.
I know who's the queen for sure.
Grab the king, I grab the queen. Good afternoon, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And you are?
Victoria Williams,
And you are what of the band?
the queen of the band.
The band.
Yes.
The biggest joker.
The biggest joker, yes.
Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Excellent.
What's your name?
Joseph, Emmanuel Joseph.
Emmanuel, you are the king of the band today, the king of the Jokers.
Yes,
How do you feel?
very good. Yeah,
So you are one of the biggest jokers here.
my first time.
Okay. So you are the biggest joker today. You are the biggest joker today.
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Well, this
I think he was having a little difficulty hearing me.
has put on
Yes.
many costumes on the road in his day, and it's nice to see Mando enjoying himself because he couldn't do that before. So he seems to have a little problem with his hearing. He couldn't understand quite what you said because he's the biggest joker. So maybe that's why he couldn't understand. And we see Madame
Wob.
but we
Yes. So we're gonna take some music.
but they look pretty.
Oh, I love how the sun just,
Yes.
you know,
And the colors.
wow. It's a spectacle.
Gold,
It's dazzling, Noreen.
purple, and orange, and green. So I will call it rainbow colors, and I leave here to say the other colors.
Sometimes the house have a little swelling, but they're afraid to talk because they need shelter from these invaders. So if you're leaking and your bed wetting, fix it, change it. If you're leaking and your house flooding, fix it, change it. Never get comfortable, say you're living better than your neighbor. But life have a way to surprise and humble you later. If your house condition have you living under pressure, then you must fix it or change it. Yeah, man. Let's just be a Mama, mama, yeah, man. Let me know. You want it bad, 25 years and counting. Using the same blue galvanized. Every 5 years it rusting. I tell you, fix your foundation. Consult with planning. Strategize instead of back talk. Another man building. So if your roof leaking and your bed wetting, fix it, change it. If your roof leaking and your house flooding, fix it, change it. Never get comfortable, say
Yes. The Real Master Jokers 2026 presented by Old Time's Sake.
Yes. That's
Wow.
Usually my band.
I'm loving it.
But
I'm
this
loving
year,
it, Noreen.
this year I'm looking at them and they really look pretty. They're shining and the sun is showing off all the
Yes,
colors.
colors.
And,
Yes. Yes, it's striking and it's really radiant, I tell you here. The Real Master Jokers. Beautiful
I did
presentation.
see some young time Sake in it.
Well, well, there are some young time sakes in there, which is good.
Yes.
So, of course, the tradition will, the group will live on
Yes.
for some time. So we see another truck coming through on Independent Street. So we're expecting another crew, group, or band to come through. But we've seen a few. Noreen, we mentioned earlier the French group from Martinique coming through. The national the winners of the various competitions coming through, led by the Calypso Monarch and Carnival Queen, Miss Dominica, the Old Time Sake, the Newtown Bois Academy coming through, and the spontaneous Tupole crew who came on the road when nothing was happening and decided they need to bring some spectacle to make something happen.
So let's call them the Make Something Happen.
The Make Something Happen crew. They came out, about 2 dozen of them. They came out and with their truck of music and ensure.
Only men.
Only men. Only men. I'm sure maybe a little while again we will see them, but it's been a minute.
Well, it reminded me, we used to have a group called Fantastic.
Fantastic.
And it was only women.
Okay.
But our men were not far.
They take a Marcos all the way.
So they could grab. They could grab and head butts.
Yes. But let me just take this opportunity to say good morning or afternoon now to those of you who are viewing live. Antonia Ducre, bless, good afternoon to you in New York. Somebody tell me, Noreen, you just live in Jubaneo and New York of Fuedia. So they were warming for so long that not realizing that Carnival Tuesday had already started here in Dominica and they were late to the broadcast. But we're happy to have you. That is Ivatni Lawrence well, I'm not sure where, but in the cold.
In the Bronx. I think she's in the Bronx. Let us stay there. She has to stay.
Zesia Durand in Florida, good afternoon to you. Brian Paul, we appreciate your words of encouragement and support. Thank you so much. Lise Laurent, nice to know that you are hearing us loud and clear. And Valmont Martina, Raj, looking from France. Bonjour la France. Tous les Français qui sont là avec nous. Nous sommes ravis de vous présenter Mas Dominique pour 2026. Yes, we are happy that we have folks from all over the world tune in to this Carnival Tuesday broadcast.
Oh yes, certainly. And
Yes.
we also have people all over the world right here in Dominica.
Yeah, of course.
Because we
of
did
course.
speak to a number of persons yesterday
yes.
who are from different parts of the country. And I'm sure some are going to come specifically for Terre tomorrow.
Well, yes, some would come tomorrow because I believe the ferry is coming in the morning, which allows them to come for Tewe Vaval Noreen, and they would return on Thursday. So
morning.
this is becoming another big spectacle,
Yes.
another big aspect of Mas Dominica celebration, Tewe Vaval. But speaking of tourists or visitors more so, Noreen, I believe today we have the likes of the Grand Princess that is at the Woodbridge Bay Port. So some 2,610 passengers I expect to come through Dominica, through Roseau, throughout the island today. But I'm sure many of them will take the opportunity to, experience.
It would have been nice if they had sold them a package on board.
Yes.
So we could see them coming in as
Yes. Because they would have had the
that
time.
would have been lovely, yes.
Maybe that is something we can present
Yes.
to the authority.
Yes. Let them,
Yes.
Let them buy a package.
Buy a package.
And then they create their own thing.
I love that, Noreen. I
Yes,
love that.
yes.
So to the authorities that be, maybe that is something we can explore. Sell a package to the cruise ship visitors, because over the years we've seen Carnival Tuesday having a cruise ship on board.
Yes.
Yes. So this is something that we can look forward to. We are seeing another aspect here. Again, the stilts are coming through, but I'm loving what they're wearing. I'm loving the creation.
So those might be the Afri culture.
And they're always so creative, Noreen.
Yes.
The Africulture
they
stilt
do
workers.
Different things with the sensei.
Yes. So we are seeing some sensei aspect on stilts with the, what do you call it again? Well, it want to look like mayul from far, but it may just be regular cloth,
Yes.
brown cloth. But from our vantage point, we're not seeing too much, we're just busy. Just to be an eye for our listeners. So it's,
Yes.
it's what? Echoes of the Sea? Is that what? Echoes of the...
So shade walker. Shadow
Echoes
walker.
of the Shade Walkers. So that's another,
So it's not African.
another group.
Group. All right.
Oh, it's still Africulture. Here is the logo is at the top.
Oh, okay.
So it's
all
still
right.
Africulture,
And they
Stilt
look like they have
Walkers.
a king and queen.
Yes, so they're presenting Echoes of the Shade. If I could read properly. Oh, of the Shadow.
Of the shadow.
Echoes of the Shadow. So you can understand why they are in black. And they look like some jumpy, some kind of
Well, it's Boko
some
Jumbi.
kind of
Am I Boko Jumbi?
it's similarly scary. Really, at the Shadow. I'm not sure if you would have seen that movie. Is it The Shadow or? But I think that gentleman who stars in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh.
That is Johnny. What is his last name again?
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp. I think he's in a movie Shadow, something to do with Shadow. And what I'm seeing here gives me an idea as to what they're trying to portray here this afternoon. So yes, so when you think of Shadow, we think of night, we think of fear, we think of fright, thriller. So basically that is what they're depicting here.
We think of God hide under the bed.
Go and hide under the bed. Usav piece of munle chebe o hale pieo. Something to that. Yes.
As we talk about hide under the bed, I don't know if you are old enough to raise up with a granny and then you finish eat your supper, which is about maybe 7 o'clock.
Not even late so, but yes.
Yeah. And then they start to tell somebody you're in the Gualaku.
Yes, that is it.
And somebody starts to tell
The stories.
And grandma have a job, eh?
Who?
Grandma have a job. Where you fall asleep, grandma have to pick you up and bring you because that's you not going inside there. Holla!
But these were the days, Noreen.
That's what grandmas are for, boy. Grandmas there to
Yes.
spoil you,
Yes,
to
yes.
lift you up, to do all those kind of things for you.
Yes.
So God bless those who are brought up and their grandies are around. If you don't have that, you don't know what you're missing.
Yes. I mean, just imagine all the stories, not just the stories, but the wisdom, of course, our grannies and our grandparents can pass on. You know, that is why I always encourage people who have children to ensure that they have a relationship with their grandparents.
Granny, yes.
There is so much that you can learn from your grannies, not only your grandparents per se directly, but the granduncles, the grandaunts, you know, those who've been there for quite some time. They would have so much to share, and they want to share, you know.
So when you're going to get a volley,
They might
You
just
can-
survey
you
you.
can run- you can-
Yes,
yes, you can
they
run
survey
like
you.
granny.
Yes. But again, the Africulture Stilt Walkers are making their way through on Independence Street, portraying the echoes of the shadow for Mass Dominic 2026.
and they have sponsors,
Yes.
Trois Pitons, Big
Alias
Edge.
Française.
Yes.
Yes. But it's they never fail. They never cease to surprise us. So we expect nothing but excellence from the Africulture Stilt Walkers, and they are coming now, Noreen. Yokavini, say Daya Kini Daya, Yokavini.
But why is the truck stop?
I
Why
think
is the truck not moving?
I think the truck stopped to allow all of them to come onto the streets
no, but
before
it's creating
a law.
a big gap.
I think they'll catch up at some point. But here is one of the organizers.
No, don't make me take my job back. Don't make me take my job back. Move on. Don't make me take my job back.
Well, maybe he was directed, Noreen.
Huh?
Maybe he was instructed to stay put. As much as we would want him to proceed, but it seems like they just ensuring that everybody is in proper formation before they can. I think that's what happened in Noreen. So we'll allow them to do just that,
No,
and
it
maybe
looks-
then
it looks
the
like
truck
they're
will
doing
advance.
something with the music.
Oh, that too, that too.
Move on. Hey, move on.
All right. Noreen, I was hoping you would grab onto Charlene, but she seems to be busy at work.
No, I spoke to her.
Oh, you spoke to her earlier?
I got to sign and she told me, tell him move.
Okay, yes. No, I mean to talk to her. Talk to her.
Oh, yes, I'm going to go grab Charlene.
Yes, maybe you could try
grab Charlene.
talking to Charlene quickly.
I'm going to grab Charlene, of course. Charlene knows that. Good afternoon, Charlene White, Christian, and you are the chair of the Plenty Things.
Good afternoon, Noreen. Good afternoon to DBS. And as you can see, we have started our parade. We have quite a number of bands on the road. We have Old Time Sake who have already passed. We have the Newton Bwabwa Academy. We have the Africulture Stilt Workers. We have Hysteria. We have Amnesia. We have quite a few who have already come onto the road. And we have quite a few who are still waiting to come on.
And how tired are you?
Very tired, Noreen.
I can see that, I can see that. But as head of the bashers, it is expected.
Yes, it is expected, but I'm very happy that everything is going well. I mean, as you know, we have a very good road parade committee. We have a strong team. We work very well with the FC.
Coming from?
Sorry?
Your strong road parade committee is coming from?
All over.
Coming from? Who's holding you?
The Lord.
I taught you well.
Yes, thank you, Noreen. Thank you, Noreen. Yes.
Yes, Noreen.
But as you can see, we are going, and it's going to be a wonderful parade. I don't think we are going to have enough space on the route.
Okay. But I'm really glad, Charlie, that you have a team working with you, because everything, if you don't have a team backing you up, it's not going to be good. So it's good that you have this team who can cooperate and allow things to happen. And you've mentioned a number of bands that you have, and it looked like you may even have more, because you just told me about a few. Because you also said there may not be space on the road.
Yes, there may not be, because as you know, we have the winners parade. So we have the teens, the princesses, the mass jamboree, the queens, the Miss OECS. They are already on parade.
Now, Charlene, yesterday morning for Juve, we were wondering if that you could look at shortening the route a bit just at Juve, because it created a big break on the road when they had to go all the way to the waterfront. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, but it might not be so easy, though, Noreen, to shorten. Because as you know, as a former chairperson of the road parade committee, you know what the road is like, Noreen. We need every coup, every corner. All right? But we are doing well. We are doing well, and we are happy that we have quite a number of groups participating. As you know, yesterday we had the school bands and the old mass. That went very well. So today we are just happy that we have a lot of bands.
Okay, thank you very much, Charlene, and I hope that you can get some rest. And I'm hoping that I can get a t-shirt. Okay, then that was Charlene White Christian, who's chair of the road, and she is exceedingly tired because she also chaired the Queen Show, and so as chair she would have to be going. So it would end today. But when I was doing that, I took my break on Tuesdays because I never had parade on Tuesdays.
Yes, that is true. That is true. So things have changed somewhat.
Yes, because other than that, you might fall on your face. But Milia, they have these costumes to looking like, because this looks like fig.
So it's like a replica of dry banana leaves, as is como they get in English, it's not permitted. It has been discontinued, but we're still seeing, the portrait of the banana leaves that was once part of our traditional sensei making.
Yes.
But we are happy. And again, Africulture has always come out and display some sort of, has always triggered our memory more so, has always presented, costumes that are so traditional, that gives you that nostalgic feeling, that takes you back to something you remember that you were experiencing some 20, 30 years ago. So you always have to give kudos to the Africulture Stilt workers for ensuring that the creativity just continues.
And they also have the parents.
Always.
They have outfits.
Always,
not just walking with them.
Yes, they are uniformed as well. Yes. So you see them, you know their appearance, and those who are out just for the love of the culture to assist the young ones who are on stilts.
Yes.
But proud parents too, eh? Proud parents.
Oh yes.
To see that your sons and daughters, as young as they are able to, to play their part, to contribute to the traditional mass. Yes. Another small one on still snoring. Only bomba, we. Don't say you can and you cannot. Don't ever try to take a bet and say I can do that like as if. But quite a bit of work and, you know, imagination. She's mad at something, Noreen. So if you are now joining us, it's a pleasure to have you. The Nation Station, your Carnival Radio TBS, broadcasting to you live on Carnival Tuesday. It's all about the parade of bands here. We've seen quite a bit, and you heard from the head of the committee.
Look at their headpieces.
Yes, what is it made of, Noreen?
I don't know what's made of, but all I can tell you, it looks like horns.
Yes, horns. Yes. Again, speaking of the shadows.
It's a part of the sensei.
Yes.
And they have the horns. They only don't have the face.
Because some of them look like bats. You know, they have the bat wing. You know, and it speaks again of the of shadows, of darkness. You know, so you normally go into a cave, you would see bats. This is where, yes. And the horn are that of, what do you call that? Is not, is it a, no, a wildebeest.
Oh.
The wildebeest. I think the horn are that of the wildebeest. You know, the crooked horns. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Now tell me, why is a child making noise colloquially with her mother because she wants a phone and you on stills?
No, I mean, I ignored that little phase here and I'm not going to go into it.
Come on.
I'm not going to, that's for another time. That's for another time. You're on stills, you're not supposed to be on phone.
You know?
So we'll leave that for another time. Okay? I'm not sure I like her attitude, but
yeah, it stinks.
It wasn't
I
called
had to
for.
turn
It was
around to see who she was talking to.
I thought it was a friend, you know, Nori.
Yeah, so I turned
the
around.
manner in which
and then
she yelled, you know.
Right.
But that's for another time.
Yeah.
So
and shouting at
if it was my mother, modest and let's sit a lot. I would no longer be on still for the rest of the afternoon.
You wouldn't have a phone ever
I would
again.
not. Forget about the phone. The boy under my feet would be cut down.
You would be on board.
I would be on board. That is correct. That is correct. You know. So we'll leave that for another time.
Yes, yes.
I'm not, yes. So the African culture still workers again. I think it was what? Something of the shadow has come through,
yes.
And we are seeing another crew coming in.
Charlene said that there are
a number of them, so they're beginning to flow now.
And she said that there might be enough space.
I understand now, because now that we've seen quite a bit of them passing, and those who are already at the front, Noring, who might be making their way already onto Kennedy Avenue. So at some point, we'll have a continuous flow of groups, bands.
Yeah, when it's long like that,
yes,
the route is fine.
Yes, the route is fine.
Yes.
When you have enough.
Yes.
When you have enough. And I'm not sure if she understood the question that you posed to her in reference to shortening, because if you put it together, it can happen.
Yes, because you're
it can
only
happen.
doing that for the
just for the Juve. If you organize it in such a way, it is possible. The authorities are there, the police are there to ensure that, you know, the route becomes available just for that aspect for 4, 5, 6 hours, and then it closes back down for regular
yes.
parade. So that can happen, you know. But I think our head was a little hot, Noreen, and wasn't prepared to answer such question
posed by me.
So when she cooled off a little bit, she will again reflect on that question. So if I can read the banner, Hysteria. Hysteria is coming through for Master Dubnik 2026 Parade of Bands. So that's a costume. So that's the first costume, the contemporary costume band that we will be seeing for this afternoon. Yes.
Today is contemporary.
Yes, contemporary, yes. So Hysteria. Yes. Relieve, reimagine, revel. This is the motto for Hysteria Mass Dubnik 2026. So again, it's relive, reimagine, and revel. Deja Vu, presented by Hysteria for Dominica Mass Dominica 2026. Dressed in blue, for what I can already see. But of course, we have our cameras that are strategically positioned to ensure that you viewers capture everything that's happening here during this parade, the Parade of Bands. Sandra Norris Good afternoon to you. It's a pleasure. Those of you in New York, Fuedi, who's a little sunshine, a little warm for you guys. Tamika Samuel, good afternoon to you. Curtis Phillip, good afternoon to you. Nice to have you tuned in. Noreen, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but from yesterday to today, that is the first time I'm hearing a foreign song. That is the first time for Carnival 2026. I'm personally hearing a foreign song.
I thought I heard something last night. I'm not sure. I might have heard, but yes.
That is the first time.
We do have a lot of songs.
Because we had quite a bit of calypso and booyah being played. This is the first time I'm hearing a foreign song for Mass Dominic 2026 for the 2 days of reveling. So kudos to our musicians, kudos to our DJs for ensuring that we continue to promote Dominican music, be it booyah, be it calypso during Mass Dominic. So I guess that DJ must be a lover of soca music because it's back to back already. But then again, we have everybody reveling,
but
so giving somebody something else.
They might have told him or her what to play.
Yes,
what
yes,
they want.
yes. So Hysteria, viewers and listeners coming through.
Well, they have on red and gold, silver. They also have some people in blue and gold and silver. We have people in pink and a lot of feathers, but they are shining. Their heads are adorned in gold and silver, and they are making use of the space on the road.
The ladies are basically bedazzled. Yes, those in pink, those in blue. Yes. Beautiful, I must say.
Yes, they are.
Those are the featherless crew towards the front. They have little or no feathers at all, but the feathers are coming at the back. Sour. Stress-free, sour. Look at camera, sour. Stress-free. Nobody in you, huh? Nobody in you.
Not as yet.
Not as yet. So what's in the bottle there? What's in the bottle?
Yeah.
So what not beer?
You want to taste?
Sour never cease to have a good time. He live by his own motto, stress-free. Nobody don't bother me.
And that section, Milia, is white and silver.
This is early right now. We're checking out time on the road. We are checking our time on the road.
Anytime I see that bouncy, I just wanna sing. Girl, look at your bouncy. Girl, look at your bouncy. Girl, look at that bouncy. That bouncy so big I could see it from the front. Girl, you have it. Girl, you have it. Girl, you have it. Girl, you have it. That bouncy so big I could see it from the front. Girl, you have it. Girl, you have it. Girl, you have it. Girl, you have it. She could fix some buttons.
We are checking out time. It's early, alright? Hold on.
Anytime I see that bouncy, I just wanna sing. Girl, look at your bouncy. Girl, look at your bouncy. Girl, look at say just mind it up.
They're pretty. The sun is helping them out, bring out the color. But about how many people you think?
Even the Hysteria.
Yes.
I think maybe Noreen, it's a little early for some.
Okay.
But because Hysteria is a band that normally has quite a bit of following every year. It's always a band that members and followers are always looking for an early launch. So I am not at all doubting the numbers.
No,
I'm expecting more.
The reason I ask that is if we have judges on, let's say, when we used to have judges.
Because you being in your capacity.
Yes. In terms of numbers, they couldn't get high mark.
Yes. But let's hope, Noreen, before they reach the judging point, that the other members would have joined. But I have no doubt that Hysteria will grow bigger from then on. But again, some folks would have been maybe too tired, and again, it just goes back as to, the switching days and all of that. We're not going to go into that. But Noreen, what I'm seeing...
There was no show this morning, William.
Exactly. But Carnival was an additional hour last night, so that in itself could play a part in how tired some of the revelers are. And maybe the feathers may have gotten wet this morning too, because of the rain.
Or, if for their sake, maybe they just asked a few to come so that they could be out on the road.
Maybe.
And then the rest will join
later.
after.
Because normally over the years though, I've always seen costume bands, Noreen, come out about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. So like you said, probably that's just to be on the road, for the sake of being on the road, a few would have to come out. But Noreen, what I've noticed though, the band from Martinique has made its way out fruit. So I'm not sure if after a round they would have gone out and maybe take a break, get some refreshment.
So they definitely made a round.
They made the round.
And then they're going in.
So they have gotten off foot and back up higher Kennedy Avenue.
Yeah, at this time probably would be lunchtime. What time is it?
It's just about 1, Noreen.
Right, so that would be lunchtime.
And they're French.
And then they're
you
going
don't
to
play with French people's lunch hour.
So then they're going to go and probably come
What
back.
timing they have too? It's exactly 1, and that's already the French lunch hour. So they've gotten off road. So behind them, well, I'm not going to go into that, but we will see who comes back on the road. You heard from Charlene White Christian, so we're expecting the rest of the costume bands to come through.
I guess when the winners are being
they've made their full round.
When they've made one round, I think they're going to go inside.
Okay.
Because by the time they reach here, it might be about 2.
And not all that. Because they're moving quite smoothly, quickly. And there was nothing basically ahead of them except the French band. So they should be right behind them, in fact. It was the French band ahead of them.
No, but because they're winners, people would want to take photographs.
Well, yes. You're correct. You're correct. Come and talk to me. Come. Is you alone there? You alone there? Are you saying even if it's you alone?
Yeah, me alone.
Talk to me. What's your name?
Norman.
Hi, Norman. Hi. I love the accent. Where is it from?
I'm from Dominica, but I live in Orlando.
You live in Orlando. Noreen, you want to say something to Norman?
No, because I like his shirt.
Oh, Noreen, please.
Miami Heat.
Miami Heat.
Go Heat.
Noreen.
Go Heat.
Norman, I see that you're feeling everything that's happening here today.
Uh-huh.
I see that you're feeling the vibe, feeling the mass.
Real good.
How long have you been here?
I've been here for like 6 days.
6 days. And how has your 6 days been?
Good. Excellent.
Were you in any band or any group?
Yeah, I was in the Signal band yesterday.
That is it. You were illuminating the evening.
Band in Dominica.
I would agree with you.
Definitely good band.
Yes.
So what are we looking forward to doing today?
I'm going back in the same band.
So you with Signal again later?
Best band Dominic ever found.
So you were to sell Dominica, you were to sell Mass Dominic. What and how would you do it to all those who are listening and viewing?
Come to Dominica and experience it. You'll have a blast. Best carnival in the world.
Thank you so much,
Thank you very much.
I appreciate
Go
you.
Heats! That's my
Master Dominic
basketball team. Heats.
I would not agree, but you have yours and I got mine.
Yeah, but Floridian, so I cannot back any other team than
Okay,
Heats.
all right. Okay then.
Hello.
Excusez. Come. Viens. So, come here on this side. Yes. So we have here a member of that is Carnival All Star du François La Martinique. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Jean.
Je suis du François, martiniquaise.
Mais on peut parler créole ou on peut parler français?
On peut parler créole tout.
Mais on peut parler français, mais pour les gens qui écoutent, nous allons essayer de parler un petit créole. Okay?
Sans problème.
Ok, ça c'est un groupe de la Martinique. Ben, normalement, la Martinique a célébré le carnaval en même temps que nous en Dominique, mais ils ont décidé qu'ils fait partie de carnaval Dominique. Pourquoi?
Eh ben, nous allons essayer l'autre bagaille, nous allons découvrir aussi un culture qui coûte tout près de nous et que nous pas connaître, et puis aussi que nous découvert ça, nous pouvons faire aussi Martinique.
Alors, qui sentiment ou là regardez manière qui nous a célébré le carnaval en Dominique?
Alors, ni type de ressemblance, c'est que ni char, mais c'est pas même ambiance là. Et ni en l'eau sécurité, puisque nous avons ni code alentour nous, toute bagaille, nous pas ni sa Martinique. C'est moun qui vient faire vidéo derrière char là sans entrer dans l'association ou dans un groupe. Nous pas ni forcément en linge. Faut que nous commander ou en ben comme ça, nous pas venir qu'on nous lait. Et puis voilà, mais sinon ambiance là belle, est bon. Et moi quand dit moun Martinique faut venir Dominique pour découvrir comment yo parce que yo bien, yo en forme, yo ni toute bagaille belle. C'est super.
Qui non?
Giovanna
du François.
C'est ça, du François.
Alors bon séjour.
Merci.
Bonne continuation.
Merci beaucoup à vous aussi.
Bisous.
Bon carnaval.
Giovanna, La Martinique du François. And again, she's speaking of, we celebrate Carnival the same time, but ours is still different. Ours is still unique. Ours is still more exciting.
They wanted to discover
yes.
sort of what we do that is close to them.
Yes,
but
yes.
There is a slight difference.
I think she said that
she's inviting Martinicans and I guess Guadeloupeans to come down. So they're going to have to start planning for 8th and 9th of February.
I suspect I'll see Giovanna again next year.
Yes.
But another thing she mentioned too, she was happy with the security measures. She was happy with the security measures, knowing that it's being put in place to ensure that the revelers are, of course, going in accordance with the routes and they too are protected because she's seen quite a bit of security going on.
Yes,
she said in Martinique, while they have their bands, you will still see people that's coming in the band and not allowing the revelers in the groups
Yeah,
too.
but that is something that people, if you are not part of the
band,
costume band,
yes, you shouldn't be in it.
Jump at the back.
Jump at the back, yes.
Don't go in between them because it doesn't look picturesque when you are out of uniform.
And you look like you want to have more fun than the people that paid their money to be fun. Because even with Signal Band last night, you could hear the echoes of the one on the mic saying, hello, let those people that pay their money be behind the ropes. Get out.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to be in it, pay to get in it.
You out there trying to take a photograph.
Yes.
And all you're seeing is somebody.
Yes.
It's something else that's not part of what you're taking.
That is correct. Yes. That is correct. So, but we're happy for La Martinique. We're happy for your support. We're happy for you deciding to join us for Mass Dominic 2026. We're looking forward to seeing you again. Nous avons regardé pour ça, La Martinique, La Guada, Cayenne, et tout ça. Nous avons regardé pour ça. Mass Dominic 2027. Nous là. So, Tupole.
And that's why we are sandwiched. So right now we have to remove Dominica from the middle, put it on top.
Yes.
Put Martinique there, put Guadeloupe there, and really make a bouillon.
Yes.
What to make a bread and something?
A sandwich.
Oh, a sandwich.
A sandwich. Tupole, Old Mass.
Yes.
Continue to present and to look good. The traditional mass.
Represent properly.
Never cease to amaze us.
Yes. And they have quite a large following.
Yes, they do.
Yes.
So that's the Tupole Old Mass coming through, dressed in their green shirts and their white pants. Yes. And their large hats with is it tinsel? Is it what you call tinsels?
Yes.
Dangling tinsels? Yes. Yes.
And they have women playing gouache. They have women playing
Everybody's a
shak-shak.
band member basically, you know. Who playing gouache, who have shak, who have tout bagay. Who on the drum, who on the cowbell, who on the thimble, tout bagay.
And they're just having a bottom.
They're having a bottom.
Having a bottom.
Everybody's part of the orchestra. And we're loving it. It's Tupole. Sing a little bit of the music, huh?
To see what was happening, hear me? But they fighting over a court, and in that Melbourne court, they want to hold that project. That day I could never forget, 'cause the other
That is the cock I want. That is the cock I want. You can do what you want, say what you want. That is the cock I want. Let's say it in Creole. Ça c'est coq la moelle. Ça c'est coq la moelle. Ou ça fait oule. Dis ça oule. Ça c'est coq la moelle. I know. Oh my goodness. Carnival. This is the time you could almost, like Noreen would say, you could almost say what you want.
Do what you want.
And do what you want.
But that is
and get away with it. Yes, you want to say something to me? Come. Dizzy, yes, Sherry, yes. How are you?
So we live, I'm good, I'm alright.
You are live.
What's true?
Where you from?
St. Lucia, big up St. Lucia, Master, big up 758, big up 767, right true.
Yes. Why are you here in Dominica for Carnival?
Why? It's a nice experience. That is my fifth year. Fifth time we come in. It's nice.
What about it that you like?
The time it ending, just the vibes, everything that's nice. It's not for the week though. If you do strong, don't come Dominica Carnival.
Wow, a word of caution. A word of caution. If you're not strong, don't come Dominica Carnival. And it's how she say, it don't know. Yes, yeah. I'm very expressive.
So
yes.
she spoke to her people directly.
Yes.
If
I
you
just
are
love,
not strong,
the St. Lucian accent. I'm Noreen. Noreen, our cameraman is telling us to go. Yeah, more so. Yes.
Delia, I'm looking for a cock.
You're looking for a cock?
Yes.
So when you're looking for a cock, don't you have to look for it? Noreen, explain.
Remember, it's a bottle cock.
Okay, so let me get. You wanna get one?
I can look.
Lauren, look one.
Yeah,
look it there by the van. Noreen maybe have some demonstration or some education that she wants to fill us in with. Okay, you have two cocks.
That is the cock I want. That is the cock I want.
You can do what you want, say what you want. That is the cock I want. Oh man, ça c'est coq la mueble.
Okay.
Ça c'est coq la mueble. Ou ça fait ça oule, dit ça oule. Ça c'est coq la mueble.
Next year we are.
So when we speak of that, we are not speaking of anything else or any illustration. And we're talking about. Come, Lauren, come. We're talking about bottle cocks, but not.
What we call them before. We have
bebel.
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 All right, what we used to call bebel.
Yes.
So that is what we called cock.
So when she's referring to the bottle,
please do not let your mind stray. Okay. It's a CORK bottle cock.
Okay, but irrespective of how you put it, it's like the lady said yesterday, no matter how you spell it, it's the same pronunciation and with different definitions. So choose wisely and choose your cock.
It's not a synonym because it's CO. Is
antonym.
Synonym and antonym.
Synonym is the same meaning. Synonym is same meaning.
Right.
Antonym is same spelling, different meaning.
Okay.
If I'm correct. I'm there? I there?
Yeah, of course you're there.
Okay, I did. English is not my thing, you know. I'm still learning English. So you're just ensuring that you understand the whole thing. So when you go back and you listen to the Kaiso, that of Sandy, this is what she's referring to. So do not have any other visualization.
Don't put meaning to my song.
You can tell me what you want. I think many of us already got it. The meaning has already been put out there.
It's like you busted the lace of my tennis shoe tongue.
Wait, Papa, that's another one again.
Yes, they want to put a meaning to it.
But how you busting the lace of my tennis shoe tongue?
Because you didn't unlace the tennis shoe.
But how do you bust the lace?
Because your foot too big.
Uh-huh.
And you didn't unlace the tennis shoe. So you're pushing your foot in it.
Also, is the pushing, not the pulling?
Yes. So you burst the lace. It was fragile.
Somebody said me, please sing the song again. Wait, Papa.
We need sponsors. We need sponsors.
Okay, we need sponsors.
We need sponsors.
Noreen say we need sponsors. And the person say, may I please sing the song again in Creole? Please sing this song again in Creole. Oh my goodness. So let me say good morning to that's Clever, Martin.
Afternoon.
Clever, you have wait, Papa. Clever, behave. Evelyn Francis.
Zigzag Zabat with that.
But where the hole for this zigzag Zabat? No, it's not a hole in it.
If they use the gutter. We'll use the gutter.
Now there is no way you can play zigzag Zabat if a bottle cock.
You used to play not
Noah. Yes, Noah. I used to play Noah.
Okay,
yes.
You put that down there.
Look now, we want to play. Look now, we want to play. You see, I find out doing too much things with cock, you know. No. Now we're playing. Look now, we're playing Noah.
Yeah.
But
we having fun. We having fun.
And that's what it is, you know. And
it's carnival.
This is where
it's been good so far.
It's going well. It's going well. Because folks on the live are actually saying they're happy with the procession of the parade so far.
Okay.
Not too much lull, not too many gaps. So they are appreciating, the flow, and we're expecting to see even more because some of the bands are relatively new on the road.
Yeah.
We've seen the French group got off-road, but from what I'm hearing, there seems to be something coming up on Kennedy Avenue. Here's the truck I'm already seeing.
Just now they make a ben couché. You know that word?
A ben couché.
Ben couché.
So like a
so
penché.
When you bend couché in the truck before you have to bend. As the truck going,
you bend it, you couché in one time. Okay.
Yes. So you make a bend couché.
All right. Oh, couché in that sense.
Yes.
So this truck is going off-road too. So I suspect, Noreen, that folks may be going to lunch.
You're just sorry.
They just came out and they're already getting off route. But let me just say good afternoon to Andrea Lockhart. Nice having you. Trawanto is in the house, Canada. Martina Royer up there in New York. That is what? How you pronounce that? Mahopac, New York. Good afternoon. Watching from the cold in Canada. That is Evelyn Francis.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Miss Mingo. I'm enjoying my carnival. Work or play. They're all enjoyable. Sandra Norris again, Delta, Sakafet. Delta, why you home now? You live? Are you living just there? And I come Rosso. You can even walk. We're looking forward to seeing you. Let me see who again. We have Vermont Charles. Tutbagay Irie, Tutbagay Nice. Okay. But what Noreen drink last night? Somebody's asking what Noreen drink last night. She bringing out all the old school. So somebody's saying, Noreen, you have me weak.
I just drank some of the old school water.
Oh, I thought it's from the cork. You uncork a bottle and you drink what was in the bottle, you uncork.
Yes, I did,
That's how you got the two cups.
But that wasn't last night.
That was last night?
No. It was this morning.
Well, yeah. So again, this is the winners of the various competitions.
So they're
actually
going in.
Like
yes,
she
usually
mentioned.
they only make one round.
Yes, so
usually
they're going
only make one round.
They're going off.
Yeah, and the former mappers are going into mapping workers, mapping staff.
Yes.
I know where they are now. I just remember them as mapping.
Yes. So those of you who are listening, you can also follow us live on a DBS YouTube page. We are live on YouTube, not just Facebook. We have different mediums. You can catch this.
And Digicel channel
Digicel,
50.
that is DBS TV, Digicel channel 50.
And let me
we
say
are live too.
It's
Canal,
not-
c'est chaîne,
yes,
c'est canal.
it's the
Canal
channel.
50. So it's DBS TV, Channel 50
Yes.
Digital.
Don't go in the canal and look for
YouTube,
us. It's
DBS
channel.
YouTube channel.
Yes.
We are live. We're also live on Facebook. So you can catch that too. And if you do not have any of this, you can follow us, of course, on radio as we continue to
88
broadcast. 88.1
88.1
live in Roseau. 103. And our technician, give me a little story there. Talk to me. Okay. All right. So maybe I should tell that to our viewers so they can understand, because sometimes when things don't, oh, it makes sense now, because I believe someone mentioned that to me from Castle Bruce a little earlier on the live, and they said that they were not able to get a DBS TV along Castle Bruce. So my technician is now telling me that due to the passing of the trucks, so a fiber line was busted.
Oh, okay, okay.
So this is why that some of you will not be able to view on TV, because one of the fiber lines digital got busted. So
Oh, sorry.
yes, so we
sorry.
apologize for that,
Sorry
but
for
you
that.
could catch us on your phone, on YouTube, as well as Facebook. We are live nonetheless. You will see me, you will see Noreen, and you will see everything happening on this.
Well, according to some people, we are alive.
And well.
We are
Live
alive.
in colours.
Because some people say, he alive now? He alive.
Noreen.
But they mean if it's
Noreen,
live.
can I tell you a secret? I'm not sure. It's Carnival. So for the sake of the viewers, please forgive me, but I think I need to send that joke outside there. So when I was pregnant with my little one, the last one more so, I passed somewhere in Roseau. I'll say it in Creole, because in Creole I think you can pass me for anything in Creole. So when she saw me pregnant with a little belly, you know what she said? Hey, ikapamuno.
Papa Ulezo.
I was like, okay. Thanks for the confidence. I appreciate it.
No, but
you know, people think. I mean, why would you still ask me if I alive?
No, no. What the alive means if it is carried live. If it is carried live, but they don't know it's live. So you can't see alive. You can say alive.
I know, Rin.
But once somebody, when I was younger, somebody was living in my lane, minding people's business, wasn't drinking water at the time. So my friend and I outside chatting, he told me, sister, you have client then.
But Noreen, again, we seeing more folks getting off the route again. The flag wavers. So it looked like this is lunchtime. This is about lunchtime,
No,
Noreen.
I don't think they're going to come back out. I think they've done their round. They usually make one round.
So one round is it then?
But let me tell you that when you make one round from the ministry along Independence Street,
go down
King George V Street,
across to Bayfront,
and onto the Bayfront, the Eugene Charles Boulevard,
and
come up Kennedy Avenue, formerly New Street. You've made it. You've made it.
Hi. Hello, ladies. Hello.
You've made it.
You've made it.
Yes.
So, 2 wrongs, you are boss then.
2 wrongs, doctor cannot tell you to go and exercise.
After you made 2 wrongs.
2 wrongs.
So the aim to be sound and healthy, the aim is 2.
Yes. Now, when you're in a band and you're making it round and the round and the round, you have exercise for a month.
But I mean, really and truly, when we look at how we jumped Carnival, I mean, jump Carnival, I don't take a kui mass. It is Noreen. I mean, my days was more in the south, and you know we have a piece of a hill to go up and down. If I look at it, say, "Come much days and we not in for the day."
My days, and I'm going to say before it was standardized route. We had anywhere you can break away, you break away. Okay.
All right.
And we used to just run Carnival.
Yes.
Then when they decided that the routes were standardized, it was Kennedy Avenue, Queen Mary Street, Independence Street,
King George
King George V Street, Old Street.
Old Street, yes.
We used to bend by raffle thing there.
Yes,
But
yes.
the trucks always got stuck there because there was a veranda that the trucks couldn't go. And then we come up by the Barclays Bank.
Yes.
And so that was Old Street.
Yes.
And back onto
Kennedy Avenue. Then later
So,
it was
yes.
Hanover Street a little lower.
Yes, and then it went down to Hanover Street. Kamashi up was
We Kamashi.
Hanover Street.
And now the
and now
Bayfront.
it's the waterfront.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, people.
Say Bayfront, waterfront boulevard is the same thing.
You see, I have to try and change my tongue from where I am, where I
Are
live.
you changing your tongue?
Yes, where I live, they say waterfront. So I come back and remember Bayfront.
Yes,
So,
yes.
pardon me, excuse me. So yes, so it has, but that length is it's long.
Yes,
It's long.
yes, yes.
You have to have laddy wire.
So let me ask if I can get a little signal from one of our technicians here as to how do we proceed from now, because again, from our vantage point, we are seeing everybody getting off road. Other groups are going up into Kennedy Avenue, Ministry side. So it seems like that is it for the time, Noreen, until the costumes.
Shouldn't, but the bands that
well, the
Charlene told me, the only one we saw
was Hysteria. She
mentioned others.
Like you
didn't
mentioned,
she?
maybe Hysteria just came to show face.
Okay.
And expect, because I'm seeing this young lady going down there. She looks like she's part of Hysteria. So quite a bit of the members are missing. So we'll see what's to come. And there should be a lot to come a little later. Let me see, it's just about some minutes to 2.
But if you are looking for your band, you mustn't follow the route. You have to go
against the route.
Anti-clockwise.
Against the route, yes.
So to find to get your band. Yes.
Yes, so you have to go. Yes, that's correct. That's correct.
Yes. So yes, as you were saying, it looked like people are going to get something to eat.
Yes, I think that's about
maybe
lunchtime.
we need to get some lubrication.
Yes, what do you think? Yes, we need to, but we do want to encourage you. We do want to encourage you, of course, to continue staying tuned to your Carnival Radio DBS. We'll continue to bring you the coverage of what's happening here for Carnival Tuesday. It's all about the costume parade to follow. A little later, we've had the different bands and winners of the various competition coming through already. We've had the Carnival All-Star, the Du François, of course, from La Martinique, and many.
But her surname is also François.
No, she said Du François, as in the place they're from.
I thought that was...
Yes,
okay,
yes. So we were, of course, happy. I was happy, of course, being alongside Noreen J for this aspect or this stint.
You going to Myanmar?
You know, broadcast. I'm going to drink something, Noreen. What here we?
Just checking.
I have to tell you that then. So we're taking a little break, yes, and we'll be back, of course, on top of the action for you.
The pipe away.
This is why we're getting off here, you know, because I think Noreen is really getting uncontrollable at this time. So, thank you again for tuning in. Stay with us. We will be bringing you back more action shortly too. Just a little break.
Yes.
We'll be bringing back more action.
For the throat's sake.
Yes, for the throat's sake
and
for the leg's sake and all of that sake.
Yes, and the
for good
sake.
time's sake.
Yes, for old time's sake.
We will be back.
For sake.
For sake.
Okay.
For the sake of sake.
For the sake of
we
sake.
love you so much. Stay tuned and we'll be back shortly.
All's yours.
Under the rain, we go into drinking rum again. What about the smiley? Water community. I'm asking. If you're ready right for Carnival 2026, let me see you all in the air. Ole. Whoa. Yeah. Here we go. Come with it. Give it to them. Yeah, man. Whoa. Happy Booyah, Dominica. I'm Martin. We come back again. So go tell your bird. Right now with this party time, people want to bring murder. Woman melody, mix with energy. Come on, let we have some fun. We control the party, so tell them this year we not letting go. The big bad man on this show, it's fast for show. Music in me is a man, can you see? Can even in me, come to me. So raise your hands up in the air. Come on, let me know you're there. Because I wanna feel your energy. That is what you're feeling me. Everybody ready? Put them hand in the air. We getting on man. We stand with the yard. Oh, yeah. If you're feeling me, yeah. With something represent and show me. Shy guy. Shy guy, see you. Hand in the air. Everybody and you. Boy, look, shut up. Look, my mother in the crowd taking a foot. Let's give her room. Mommy, I love to see you right here. Here we go. Come on in that guy. Oh, it's going to be a blood now. Here we are. Yeah, man. Big man, I find the man something bad. The man something bad. Here we go. Again. Come again, baby. Come again, baby. Smiley, enjoy the mission. Sing with me. Every time we hold a session, people don't give us band the banner. Tell them we have the unique song. Come on, come be all along. Just make sure you be at the right one. But then we come out to play. Some people have been so much to say. When the boys start to rock, see them jumping behind the truck. Getting up, don't want the music stopper. Yeah, man. Be the best one of mine. Everybody ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Send your body. 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 You sending your body already? Send your body. Send your body. Send your body. Yeah, man. I'm acting. Look. I just want to say something. 2026. I just want everybody to be safe on the road. Especially the driving and the accidents and everything. We have foreigners. Some of them don't know the road. So just be careful and vigilant on the road. Easy with the drinking and no driving. If you're drinking, don't drive. Enjoy 2026. Missing our life. Somebody say fire! I'm acting. I want my song. I want my tune. I want my tune. I want my tune. 1, give me one more tune. 2, give me one more tune. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let me ride. Rastaman. All aboard. We gotta go. We moving. We moving. I gotta go. We moving. I'm acting. We moving. Selector. I gotta go. Selector. One verse. Oh yeah. Let me ride. This is the big man. Oh. Taking over the land. Oh. So say what you want. gonna happen anyway, yeah. This is the hardest thing, keeping it hard for me. And top of the booyah, yeah. Keeping it all the same. We them, tell them we don't get them. We don't gotta be them. All they do is no passion, no attitude. Do what you want to do. I gotta do this with you. Shadi pray, on the line, My name is Mr. Nai. I gotta go. I'm Martin. Love you. Look how we come in another bad session. Tell them it's me and the man we come Julie land. Should we go and everybody in your young bed? It's time to put up your one and feel the redeemer. Wow, wow. We them again. Go down your way. Yeah. One verse outside. If you see how the people come alive, Carnival the Northern Vibe, dominating about the nine, we ready. The movement in the big man session, all on the big bad man, we be ready in the land. When the band with the drum, see how the masses are getting up. When the bass are to play, everybody and in the air. When the big tune, don't let them make a dance again. Juve morning, under the rain. We going to drinking rum again. What about your smiley? Water community. I'm asking. If you're ready, right for Carnival 2026, let me see you all in the air. Oh, there. Whoa. Yeah. In there. Here we go. Come in it. Give it to them. Yeah, man. Whoa. Happy Booyah, Dominica. I'm Martin. We come back again. So go tell your bird. Right now with this party time, people want something good. Woman melody, mix with energy. Come on, let we have some fun. We control the party, so tell them this year we not letting go. The big bad man on this show, it's not so show. Music in me is a man, can you see? And even in me, come to me. So raise your hands up in the air. Come on, let me know you're there. Because I wanna feel your energy. That is what you feel in me. Everybody ready? Put them hand in the air. We get it on man. We stand with the yard. Oh, yeah. If you believe me, yeah. With something represent and show me. Shy guy. Shy guy, see you. Hand in the air. Everybody and you. Boy, look, shut up. Look, my mother in the crowd taking a foot. Just give her room. Mommy, I love to see you right here we go. Come on in the crowd. Oh, it's coming in the blood now. Oh. Here we rock. Oh. Yeah, man. Big man, I might demand something bad. Demand something bad. Here we go. Again. Annually. Come again, baby. Smiley, enjoy the mission. Sing with me. Every time we hold a session, people don't give a damn about. Tell them we have the unique song. Come on, come be all along. Just make sure you be at the right one. But then we come out to play. Some people have been so much to say. When the boys start to rock, see them jumping behind the truck. Getting up, don't want the music stopper. Yeah, man. Be the best one of mine. Everybody ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Send your body. 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 You sending your body already? Send your body. Send your body. Send your body. Yeah, man. I'm acting. Look. I just want to say something. 2026. I just want everybody to be safe on the road, especially the driving and the accidents and everything. We have foreigners. Some of them don't know the road. So just be careful and vigilant on the road. Easy with the drinking and don't drive in. If you're drinking, don't drive. Enjoy 2026. Missing our life. Somebody say fire! I'm asking. I want my song. I want my tune. I want my tune. I want my tune. 1, give me one more tune. 2, give me one more tune. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let me ride. Rastaman. All aboard. We gotta go. We moving. We moving. I gotta go. We moving. I'm Martin. We moving. Selector. One verse. Oh, yeah. Let me ride. This is the big man. Taking over the land. So say what you wanna say. Because it's gonna happen anyway. Yeah. This is the hardest thing. Keeping it hard for me. And top of the booyah. Keeping it all the same. We them, tell them we don't pay them. We don't gotta be them. All they do is no passion, no attitude. Do what you want to do. I gotta do this with you. So the way, I'll be like, my name is Mr. Nai. I gotta go. I'm Martin. Love you. Look how we come in another bad session. Tell them it's me and them and we come Julie land. Should we go and everybody in your young bed? It's time to put up your one and feel the rhythm. Wow, wow. We them again. Go down your way. Yeah. One verse outside. Even see how the people come alive. Carnival the northern vibe. Dominating about the time. We ready. The movement in the big man session. On the big banana. We be building in the land. When the band with the drum, see how the masses are getting on. Yeah, man. When the bass start to play, everybody and in the air. When the big tune, make them make a mind at one. Mind at one. When the band do party, let me hear you shout out. We have to get back to our days where we used to come together a little more. Dominican segregated. We need to come back as one people, baby. I'm happy. Sing with me. We got to be back together again, and it's gonna be hard. So, oh, yeah. We gotta go. Because we back together again, and it's gonna be so. Mr. Nai Live, I'm Martin. We love you. Somebody say yeah, yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
Song did good. Give it up for the man Nai.
Nice, nice, nice.
Song did good, the authentic booyah. Real booyah. Song did massive. Put up your microphone. Get your mic working. All right? And don't forget, please, we got some sponsors. We want to make sure we make them up all the time. So the sponsors, they said the government of Dominica present the sponsors. The National Bank of Dominica.
Sponsor. We got Pro Dominica.
Also, we got Josephine Gabriel and Company.
Luxury.
And Trading International Group. So put them on in the air, yeah. So put them on in the air, yeah. Everybody, the mass again. Juve morning, under the rain. We go into drinking rum again. What about the smiley? Water community. I'm asking. If you're ready for Carnival 2026. Let me see you all in the air. Ole. Whoa. Yeah. Here we go. Come in it. Give it to them. Yeah, man. Whoa. Happy Booyah, Dominica. I'm Martin. We come back again. So go tell your bird. Right now with this party time, people want something murder. Woman melody, mix with energy. Come on, let we have some fun. We control the party, so tell them this year we not letting go. The big bad man on this show, it's not for show. Music in me is a man, can you see? And even in me, not to me. So raise your hands up in the air. Come on, let me know you're there. Because I wanna feel your energy. That is what you're feeling me. Everybody ready? Put them hand in the air. We getting on bad. We stand with the yard. Oh, yeah. If you feeling me, yeah. With something represent and show me. Shy guy. Shy guy, see you. Hand in the air. Everybody and you. Boy, look, shut up. Look, my mother in the crowd taking a foot. Let's give her room. Mommy, I love to see you right here. Here we go. Come on in that crowd. Oh, it's gonna be a blood now. Here we rock. Yeah, man. Big man, I might demand something bad. Demand something bad. Here we go. Again. Come again, baby. Come again, baby. Come again, baby. Every time we hold a session, people don't give a damn about the matter. Tell them we have the unique song. Come on, go be all around. Just make sure you be at the right one. But then we come out to play. Some people have been so much to say. When the boys start to rock, see them jumping behind the drum. Getting up, don't want the music stopper. Yeah, man. Be the best one of mine. Everybody ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Send your body, 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 send your body. You sending your body already? Send your body, send your body, send your body. Yeah, man. I'm acting. Look. Look. I just want to say something. 2026. I just want everybody to be safe on the road. Especially the driving and the accidents and everything. We are foreigners. Some of them don't know the road. So just be careful and vigilant on the road. Easy with the drinking and no driving. If you're drinking, don't drive. Enjoy 2026. Missing our life. Somebody say fire! I'm acting. I want my song. I want my tune. I want my tune. I want my tune. 1, give me one more tune. 2, give me one more tune. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let me ride. Rastaman. All aboard. We gotta go. We moving. We moving. I gotta go. We moving. I'm acting. We moving. Select that. I gotta go. Select that. One verse. Oh yeah. This is the big man. Taking over the land. So say what you wanna say. Because it's gonna happen anyway. Yeah. This is the hardest day. Giving it out for me. And somebody move your head. Giving it all the same. We them, tell them we don't wanna be them. celebrating, I'm delighted. My name is Mr. Nai. I gotta go. I'm out to love you. Look how we come in another brand new session. Tell them it's me and them and we go Julina. Should we go and everybody in there jumping? It's time to pick up your one and feel the rhythm. Wow, wow. We them again. Go tell your baby. Yeah.
Put some respect on me name. Oh. Somebody say, all the famous coming through, baby. So what we getting there? Looking good. Promoter done laughing already. Somebody sing, they go up to put the jam. The jam. They go up to put the jam. Put the jam. Put the feet on the floor. Put some respect on me there. Put some respect on me there. Oh, pray for them now. DJ Slow! Whoa, shocking them. That's how we do. Royal touch. Yeah! Feel the rhythm. Yeah! Fantasy ready, baby. Fantasy crew. They want to put the jam.
the sports carnival. So Mirage, come forward, come forward. Sue, come in closer. Come in closer, Sue. Come in closer. Come in closer. Yeah. I need to see Desert Rose. I need to see Desert Rose. Because when we live in this song, we go to push up the road. Let me see. Let me walk them up. Everybody right now. Let's go. Hands up. Out. In. Down. Let's go. Hands up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Swallow. Up. Out. In. Down. 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 Swallow. Jump. Everybody jump. 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 Put your hands in the sky and say, what's up? Everybody, one, two, jump, 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 jump. That is it, let's go. How we looking? Everybody sing, 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 sing. And what? If you don't come back, dance with the body. Jump, 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 jump. Wheel. Hold on. Hold on, Swana. Who got the body screw? Mirage is the body screw? Souk is the body screw or Desert Rose? Mirage is the body screw? Souk is the body screw or Desert Rose? Who is it? So if I looking like Mirage, Souk, you need to show something. Show something. Show something. That's a song. We needed to cause a storm before there. And Desert Rose, I needed to mash up the back too. Let me go, Swana. Let me go. Let me go. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Yes, people, yes, yes. That was a huge band. Pulse. They just made their way through, and before them was Fantasy. And we are really seeing the colors coming out this afternoon. They are definitely parading and are looking really good. Yes, yes, that was a huge band.
Everybody rock. Everybody rock. Somebody say, don't you say what?
To join them in putting up their hands and enjoying what they're saying to do. Put up your hands and walk and move, and so it's truly Carnival. It's Carnival Tuesday afternoon in the Commonwealth of Dominica. Today is February 17th, 2026, and Dominica Roseau, from where we are, is looking very, very good. And it's too late for you, those of you who are not here, but you can still come because you have to Vaval other Kalingago territory tomorrow, so you can come to see that. It's a spectacle as well. But for now, the carnival, the parades, the costumes, and they're looking good. Color, feathers, people laughing, people smiling, people enjoying themselves, and that is the spirit of carnival. And before them, there was a group, there was Fantasy, and they were equally colorful and making merry. Because when you're in a band, you cannot just be walking because somebody put you there. You have to show us that you are enjoying yourselves. And this is what they were saying, people enjoying themselves and making merry. So the streets of Roseau are not empty. They are quite full, and we're hoping that it's going to be full for a very long time because today is last lap. And maybe some t-shirts might come back out this afternoon, later. And then, of course, the costumes will find themselves on trees hanging, and they will be making sure that the streets of Roseau are full.
Remember, we taking over the barefoot. Good afternoon.
Yes, I. Fadul, that was mass. That was a large band and its Pulse. And before that we saw Fantasy. And I was just saying to the people that they are colorful, they are merryful, they are plentiful, and they're all the fools. And
yes, Noreen, and it's good to finally put my voice to the mic this Carnival Tuesday. Hoping that you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Just fitting in myself where needs be, and having to play a few roles today. The 5th unit dean,
roles,
our chief tech here. So just alternating, with him, and of course, hats off to Dean, behind the computer today. And so you have to take up a little bit of a role as other duties here. So I'm finally on the mic. So good day to each and every one of you viewing, listening with us all over the world. My name is Joseph DJ Halo Boy Fadul, touching the mic. Not sure for how long, because Noreen, you said it correctly. The colors were just splendid. Splendid colors
out
today
of this world, yes.
On the road with the Pulse Experience. Of course, we saw Hysteria before them, powered up by Signal Band. Not Signal, but of course they are on the Signal Band truck. I think Signal is also playing for them. I'm not sure who Triple K is going to be playing for before we hit last lap.
Before that, we saw
Fantasy Tribe, yes. So the costume bands are out in full force. I would assume, maybe you can correct me, maybe I would say We have about 3 to 3,500 strong between the costumes, plural, on the road for this Carnival Tuesday. And we still haven't seen the other costume band as well, which we will obviously add a bit more to the total numbers of colors on the road, Noreen.
And Fadul, what I've noticed though is that they are not extremely out of the way. The ladies, they are not extremely out of the way.
What do you mean by extremely out of the way?
We have seen them more bare.
Oh, okay.
We have seen them more bare.
Oh, yes.
And it's like something has spoken to them, somebody, and they are not as bare, but they are. It is Carnival, and we expect to see some skin, and we are seeing that, and I'm quite happy so far with what I have seen. And we want to say kudos to all the organizers of the bands, or the organizers of the carnival, the organizers of the parades, and they're doing a fantastic job so far. And people are really having clean fun, I would say, and that's from my vantage point. We're hoping that it will continue, because I'm not sure how long it goes until tonight, though.
10.
It goes until 10 tonight.
Yes, just 10.
It went until 11 last night, and people had a good time. People did stop at 11. The band stopped at 11. I was up. I wasn't in the band, but I was up, and I saw people making sure that they were in their cars or by their cars at 11 o'clock. And the bands are parading. We are on Independence Street, and the bands are all coming from the top of Kennedy Avenue, which is close to the ministerial building, the financial center, and some of them might have come from the Windsor Park Stadium. They came down Kennedy Avenue onto Independence Street, and I'm sure some people who are senior citizens, older than I, older as I, may not be acquainted with the new names. So we're talking about the former New Street. I mean, by now you should know it's Kennedy Avenue. Yes. And onto Queen Mary Street, which is now Independence Street. And then they go on to King George V Street, right down to the Bayfront, which is the Dame Eugenia Charles Boulevard. It's time that we give the places their names. Dame Eugenia Charles Boulevard. And then they make a right back onto Kennedy Avenue. Yes. So it's just right. Everything is right. They make a right and a right and a right. So that's the carnival route. It's been like that for years, and you cannot say by now that you don't know the carnival route. This is the carnival route. If there is a bottleneck, I'm sure the marshals will direct you to break away. But once you get off the carnival route, you cannot make your sound. You got to stop the sound and move on, and then come back on the carnival route to make your sound again. But it's been fun. It's been nice. Nice colors in Roseau. Nice ambience in Roseau. So far, we have had no incidents that I know of. I don't know what has happened. I'm sorry for what happened yesterday. We are mourning with whoever is mourning, and we are deeply, deeply, deeply sorry. I am sorry. I don't even know who to cry for. And
well, at this point, Noreen, I'm not cutting you short, but I think right now it is basically just out of your hands, my hands. I think it's just for now in the hands of the police to actually find out what exactly happened that led to the very unfortunate, and to me, and I believe I can boldly say this, unnecessary situation. Because I mean, I do not believe any situation, especially, literally at the 11th hour of the start of Carnival, ironic to say it like that a situation like that would have happened. I do believe, I mean, Noreen, let me tell you something. If anything, I will give you, and I'm not saying I'm going to do that. And please forgive me, I am not promoting anything negative. But to me, I would rather have a hand fight instead of that kind of really unfortunate ending. I would rather have a hand fight like that. Seriously.
We need we've had scuffles. We've had scuffles.
Right.
We will always have scuffles.
Yes. But I would rather it like that, if hands. Anything. Yes.
You punch somebody because sometimes something happens. and it gets out of control. You punch somebody, but to really use weapons, I think it's totally unnecessary. However, it has happened. It's now water under the bridge. It's spilt milk, and we cannot gather spilt milk. But we need to say that we must stop it. We must stop that kind of behavior. We need to stop and think. We have to think of our parents. We have to think of our loved ones before we do something. And might I say that is stupid.
Nonetheless, we are continuing here on Carnival Tuesday. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Carnival Tuesday right here in the streets of Roseau. Our mobile studios are actually located just off Jackson's. We want to say special thanks to our wonderful friends at Jackson's. Also want to say a special thanks to our good friends at J. Astafans, Springfield Trading, and Domlec, inclusive of Jackson. Noreen, we're seeing the lull that we saw yesterday sort of being tightened up today. Yes. Even if there was a bit of a late start starting, but I am feeling that, I know that we're going to get a little bit of a lull between the end of the costumes and preparation for the t-shirts, and then maybe even into the last slab. We may get a little bit of a lull between the costume and the t-shirt, but nonetheless, I find that the costume groups have kept the lull to a minimum yes. as possible. Just a bit of observation, not just by me. In fact, a few of my. Yeah. Okay, just now. All right. Well, Dean is telling us we're gonna head out to the road. Noreen, let's catch some music from the road, and we'll come back in a little while to our inside studios.
Where you going with that who pass and respond? Collision me na 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 Ekini na 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 collision man. Collision, you my girl. Collision better than them and she better than them. Ecstasy Marcy on the road. Collision, you my girl. Collision better than them and she better than them. Collision, you my girl. Collision better than them and she better than them. Might killer, shot killer. Collision, let me take them down the road now. Collision say, low mati, fuente, low DJ, gade na gade. Collision di na 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 makawe na 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 na. Collision me tente tu ate yo miale se sispan. Collision de san bate, scratch yo be sispan. Collision me do for when they out that correspond. Collision, where you going with that who pass and respond? Collision me na 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 na.
spin for weed it, cause I'm more the style killer. You have heard the blue pen killer. Number one watching chiller. Come back spin for weed it, and now way there. My day from now way there, when you way there. Number one now way there, from way there. Now go best way there, when you way there. Now go best way there, cause I'm more the style killer. You have heard the blue pen killer. Number one watching chiller. Come back spin for weed it, and now I'm more the style killer. You have heard the blue pen killer. Number one watching chiller. I drive, I really want some. Balamin killer, London reset real killer. Ampa makes you happier. Abake akia, Nubaka shwe easier. Yes, I push you for cigar. Sabate string and leg guitar now. I'm of the style killer. You have heard the blue pen killer. Ladies, let me see that small little wine now. Just a little wine now. Just a little small wine on the road now. Let us see. Let us back in. Give me go. Middle section. Ecstasy. Fast Company Tuesday on the road with Ecstasy. The baddest fun on the road. Baby. This is Ecstasy Mass. Ecstasy Mass, go. Whistle. Everybody get the rock is there. You know what you
Fadul, the St. Lucians are taking this opportunity to showcase what they're going to have for their own carnival, and they're advertising their carnival. I think I saw July 1st to 22nd, 2026. So they're using this opportunity to lure Dominicans to St. Lucia, which is a good thing.
Well, it's not just St. Lucia, Noreen. We also saw the Antigua Tourism Authority here in Dominica. In fact, they were on the radio with me sometime last week, yesterday as well. Kayla and Sharifa, they spoke to us, to DBS Radio, and they are also here as well. They're enjoying the carnival with us, and of course, it's sort of, and the way how Sharifa and Kayla explained it when they were on with me, and in fact, when they were on yesterday with DBS Radio as well, it's more like an exchange program.
Yes.
Remember back in the days, we used to have those exchange programs with other...
In schools.
Yes, with the schools. So it's more like that. And I'm glad to see, and let me tell you, Noreen, this year we had a lot of Antiguans in Dominica.
Well,
a lot of Antiguans in Dominica.
A lot of Antigans are Dominicans, you know.
I know, of course. No. A lot of, well, yes.
It's really DA, because a number of Dominicans are born in Antigua, a number of Antigans are born in Dominica.
Yes.
Because at one time, that's how it was. Dominica was also part of the Leeward Islands. So we can't run away from that.
So I'm glad that we are able to, welcome our Antiguan brother, our Antiguan sisters who are here with us. Our St. Lucian family, they're here with us enjoying it. So as they come down, we of course our turn will be going to support them. And we were talking about that. On the radio with me, and a little bit yesterday. There's basically right now not much of a need to even travel to so far places like the States and so on to get the same kind of carnival, because right now we in the Caribbean, especially Dominica, we running things, the bouillon is invading, it's infecting the Caribbean, and let me tell you,
it's further than the Caribbean.
Yes.
Further than the Caribbean.
And we touched on that a little bit yesterday as well. Bouillon music got highlighted on BET.
It was?
Yes,
okay.
And let me tell you.
Well, because remember, Calleys was stolen from us.
I know that.
Stolen from us.
I know.
So we have to make sure that right now we place our mark on something that is Dominican and has to remain Dominican. We're not for sale. We're not selling. We are not selling. We're tired of selling Dominicans and stuff from Dominica. We are selling again. We're owning our stuff. And we are owning bouillon. And we're asking you, we're inviting you to come down and love it with us. Please and thanks.
Fantasy Tribe Ecstasy Mass right here on the road still. Giving you sights and sounds with DBS Radio, the nation station. Joseph, DJ, Halo Boy, Fadul, Noreen is here with me. Lots of people. And I want to note, I made an observation that this group in particular that just passed us, seemed as if they had a lot more foreigners with them.
Yes.
So I suspect whoever was doing the marketing for them, also decided to go reach out further afield as well. And,
I think now that we have all this amount of media coverage,
yes,
a number of groups are inviting people online, and they can register online. Everything can go online. Even if your close specs finish to put online, just people are going online to do things. And as a result, we've seen a number of visitors, non-Dominicans, if you want to call them, in the bands and advertising their own festival, using the opportunity to advertise their own festival.
Well, of course, we can advertise for our World Creole Music Festival in October this year. Those of you viewing with us, those of you listening to DBS Radio, the nation station out of the Commonwealth of, not Dominican Republic, the Commonwealth of Dominica. The official language is English. So don't tune into DBS Radio right now and say, why are these people not speaking Spanish? We don't speak Spanish. We have Spanish people who live here, but the official language is English.
That's why you should call it Dominica. It's Dominica.
Dominica.
When you say Dominica, that's Spanish.
No, listen, Noreen, anytime I refer to our island, I never just say Dominica. I always say the Commonwealth of Dominica. Because first thing, people tell me, do you speak Spanish? I was like, no. That's all I said. I mean, yo hablo un poquito español. You know, hablo mucho español. You say, I almost bite my tongue there, Noreen. There's a guy, Noreen, I've been meaning to trouble for a few days now. Vieco, boy, Vieco.
I will Vieco for Emil.
And Kati. I will leave Vieco, but you know what? That's true. I will leave Vieco for Emil and Kati. I see our friends. Yes,
sir. Steve and Stevie and his wife.
Steve,
yesterday was her birthday, and I'm hoping that she had a wonderful birthday yesterday.
Come.
Stevie lives in the most northern part of Canada, and every year I have to be bigging him up. This year he's here to big up himself.
That's it.
Yes. Having a great time in Dominica as usual. The real mass is DA style. As you can see, yesterday was the t-shirt band. We had a ball of a time. And today we have the costumes out there, some beautiful costumes. You know, even the kids out there and walking on the stilts, and it's been just a wonderful time, and we have the weather for it right now. So we're really having a good time, and thank God everything going nicely, you know. So,
your wife's birthday was yesterday. How cool was that?
Oh yeah, it was special for us this year because, as you just said, my wife Joanne's birthday was yesterday. So, you know, we celebrated in a big way, and there's no better way with a big carnival, you know, and all the big ups, you know, thanks to you also, you know, shouting out for that time, and, you know, and this, many people, even in the bands, when we went out, people were telling her happy birthday and stuff. So it was pretty good, you know, it's pretty neat for her to be able to celebrate in such a big way.
So maybe she should come closer to you so people can see the birthday girl.
Yes, Joanne. Comment so you can see. And I hear my son, one of my oldest sons is here.
Oh, well, he used to be, he's Dominican. He grew up in the cultural division.
Yes.
He grew up in the cultural division. He may not remember me. He may not remember me. He used to have long locks. And now he's taller than me.
Taller than me?
Oh, he remembers me. And welcome to Dominica. And John, from the looks of it, you had a wonderful birthday. And you're giving us the Henderson smile.
Yes, I had a great birthday. It was the best.
Okay, all right. We'd like to hear that. But you will go back and shuffle your store, though.
Yeah, and what I love is that everything's safe, everybody's having fun, and that's all we need.
Good. All right. So thank you very much, guys. And let us hope that we can continue to be safe. And at the end of the day, we can just say, what a wonderful carnival.
Absolutely.
All right. Thanks.
Yes,
no problem.
big up to DBS Radio as usual. You know, so thank everybody. Those of you not here, you should now get a better understanding of what you're really missing in DA. Our carnival is the best.
So they must prepare to be here next year for the 16th, 28th and 9th of February.
Yes.
8th and 9th.
What time?
It's earlier next year.
Okay.
It's 8th and 9th of February.
8th and 9th.
Yes.
But anyway,
so birthdays will be further.
Further down. We may still be there. We can get the 8th and 9th and then go into the birthday.
Who knows? Anything can happen.
Yes, hello. Hello, Dominica. Hello, world out there. I know you're tuned in right now to DBS Radio. Hopefully you're enjoying the scenery that you're catching here. Live, the people jumping up, juboom, you know, hands in the air, bottom shaking. Can I say bottom on TV? I don't know. But yeah, make sure you come through next year and the year after that and the year after that, because you don't want to miss it. It's exciting, great vibes, people out here, rum flowing, shout out BB, you know, my favorite. And if you like some bakes and chicken, you already know.
All right. I like the sound of that. And if he tells you that, it's the truth.
All right, thank you, Noreen, again.
No problem.
You have a wonderful day yourself.
Thank you. Okay, bye. Love you guys. Okay. Take care now. Okay. Yes, that was...
Noreen, our friends and family from overseas are here.
Yes. And what did the book say? The book and... are you looking at the book? And YouTube, the book on the tube.
Yes. Well, no. I was not looking at the book on the tube. I just got a message from our in-studio producer just to check up on one or two little things. So just we're gonna be working that. But our friends and family overseas are viewing with us. They're here with us live. They're in Dominica, here with us. They're viewing with us. Anne-Marie in Boston. That's my good friend Anne-Marie. She's tuned in. Teresa, Julie is also with us. A lot of our friends and family. And I'm definitely looking forward to seeing them this year for the World Creole Music Festival. People might be saying, Noreen, it's a little too early to promote Creole Festival, but no, I don't believe so.
Because I'm going to be here myself.
Yes, I. So your ticket book already?
How you know that?
But listen, if there's one thing I have observed, learned, figured out about you, anyway you want to put it, you're a lady. You like to make sure you get things done as early as possible. That last minute thing there where you jamming yourself in a corner.
Too much money for being late and your last minute hour.
So yes, that whole thing there. Oh wow, let's. No, I was gonna capture you on the camera. Noreen, I'm gonna turn the camera. Let me see. Let me get a much better angle. Oh yes, very, very, very beautiful. That's Miss Laura, our very good friend, Miss Laura. That's on display for us here.
And she says she has no voice.
I can imagine she's just enjoying herself in the mass. That's Miss Laura.
Fadil, what I've noticed, some people coming straight to the camera. A lady came there a while ago and she said she's doing that for her husband in London. So she just came and danced before the camera. So she makes sure that her husband can see her because she doesn't want to be divorced. So
she doesn't want to be divorced?
No, she cannot.
Wow, that's
so that he doesn't say that she said she was coming to Dominica. So she made sure that she presented herself.
Listen, Noreen, she presented herself only for a few seconds. After the few seconds off camera, we don't know nothing about.
But she was there. She has an alibi. She has an alibi.
Oh, yeah. She has an alibi for a specific time, Noreen.
She was there.
She was there at that time. So when when the case is taken in the court, the case file will be from that time to that time only. I don't know anything.
But Fadol, there's a gentle breeze blowing. Yes. And so we're not very hot at this time. And the police are showing their presence. There is a very strong presence of the police. And they're not harassing anybody. They're just walking around, looking around, making sure that everything is working smoothly. I guess maybe later on they will be trying to make sure that people go in at the correct time so that we don't overdo, we don't go over the 10 o'clock. But, all right.
You
take your foot on them. Take your foot on them. Okay, Mavlin, how are you?
Hello, Mavlin.
Okay, Mavlin, where are you from?
Come, Mavlin, come.
Okay.
Come there. Look at the camera. The whole will have to see you, Mavlin. How are you?
Mavlin from Lucian.
I'm fine.
So what about the carnival that you've been enjoying?
The carnival come out proper. Always. We don't come again. Proper.
So what time you think you'll go home tonight, Mavlin?
Well, I won't stay long because I have somebody holding on for me in my work.
Oh, okay.
And in a while, when I make another wrong, I go up.
So that's why you're taking your foot?
Yes.
Make sure.
Yesterday I didn't make it.
Okay then.
I had to work.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Mavlin, we are happy that you are able to come out today and take off your foot, and that the person could hold on for you for the while. So big up the person.
My name is Fifi.
Okay, Fifi.
Yes.
You were holding on for Mavlin, and thank you very much because Mavlin making a 5 minutes of fame on the TV on DG50.
The lady name is Delia White from Cocktail.
All right. Yes. Thank you, Mavlin.
Thank you, Mavlin. Thank you, Yes. All right.
Okay, take care.
Okay.
Yes, I. Well, Mavlin is taking her foot. Not 2 feet, not one.
Mavlin has to take her foot because somebody's holding on for her.
She said she's going to make one more round.
One more round.
Yes. One more round for Mavlin, and then she goes back.
She goes and make sure Fifi can
yes.
come and take her foot
too. Oh, well, you said it exactly like how I would have said it. You showing them what you're drinking? Can we tell would you like to share what is your official drink for the day? Responsibly, of course, eh?
Spice tea.
Spice tea. That looks like a very strong spice. It's good for the fruit, right?
Yes, it's good for everything.
Okay.
Good for the high blood pressure. It's good for sugar. So it's spice
tea.
Yeah.
So if you're enjoying anything for your high blood pressure, for your fruit, for the cold, hello.
For
Yes.
diabetes.
Hello, come. Yes, how are you? Come. Yes, how are you?
Today is Chinese New Year.
Today?
Well, happy
Well,
New
happy
Year.
Chinese. How do you say Happy New Year's in Chinese? Say it slow so that we can repeat it as well.
新年好.
Xing Nia Hao. Okay. Well, Xing Nia Hao.
Xing Nia Hao. Happy,
Happy New Year.
And it's the year of what?
Yes.
I come here?
No, the year of what?
Is it the dragon, the horse, the tiger, the scorpion? Which one is it? Which this year?
This year? Horse.
Oh, the year of the horse.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so
I come in Dominica 15 years.
Wow, so you're here 15 years. Wow.
So
okay.
you can speak Creole. So tell us how Chinese speak in Creole. Tell us Happy New Year in Creole.
I coming?
Tell us Happy New Year in Creole.
I like Dominica.
That is English. That is English. Okay, say that your Happy New Year in Chinese again.
Mm-hmm.
Your language.
Say Happy New Year in Chinese.
新年好.
Xing Nia Hao.
So
That's a
Xing
bon année
in
in
Chinese.
Chinese.
No. Hello. Say it properly. Xing Nia Hao.
That is
Okay.
English. That's Chinese.
That's in Chinese, yes.
But Chinese in Creole.
Oh, Chinese in Creole.
Happy
Okay.
New Year in Creole.
Okay. Yes. All right.
Bon année. Ching. Okay?
So in Creole, we say bon année. That's in Creole.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
What's
And
your name?
it's the year of the horse.
What's your name? What's your name?
I mean, it's Portsmouth.
Oh, you live in Portsmouth?
Yes.
Okay.
Hope.
Hey.
In the Hope, I for the restaurant.
Oh, you have a restaurant. What's the name of your restaurant?
Yes.
What's the name of your Hope?
Okay. So when you are in Portsmouth, you need to go to have your meals at Hope Restaurant.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
You'll be getting
Thank you.
something
Happy New
free
Year.
because of us, okay?
I hope so, eh? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yes, I. Thanks, man. Thank you.
Well, it was nice of her to let us know that it's the
today
Chinese
Xing Nia Hao. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. So
Xing
Chinese
Nia
everywhere.
Hao.
Chinese
Xing Nia Hao.
everywhere. Xing Nia Hao.
The year of the horse.
Bon
année.
Bon année.
Noreen, I think we need to just pull you out just a little bit. No, not too much. You have to go to my right a little bit.
The year of the
horse. Yes.
Chinese New Year.
So.
Again, let's go together.
Xing Nia Hao.
That means in our language,
Happy
Bon
Nani.
année.
Happy New Year in
And
Chinese.
Okay. Now, if you are in Portsmouth, you need to go to the
Hope Restaurant.
Not Faith and Charity, Hope Restaurant.
We're live on TBS Radio, your nation station, and a little bit of a lull because I suspect not too long from now, the costumes are going to put down the ropes. Probably going to be making one or two more rounds. I know that they're going to be doing the judging on the bayfront.
Bacchanal time.
And yes, we're going to have...
Bacchanal let go jacket time.
Yes, Bacchanal let go jacket. That is the first time I'm hearing that saying.
Yes.
Bacchanal let go
jacket, yes.
time.
Yeah, because when you're in Bacchanal, right, nobody can hold you down. You're supposed to just go. So let go your jacket and it's Bacchanal time, yes? Yes.
All right. So, our broadcast today brought to you compliments of our good friends at J. Astafans. Thank you very much to the good folks at J. Astafans. Also, Springfield Trading. Thank you guys to the wonderful folks at Springfield Trading, the wonderful folks at Domlex, and of course, the good folks at Jackson's and Sons. That's where we are at right now.
And don't forget to take your
spice. a little spice.
So you can keep your pressure down, keep the sugar down, and have clear voice.
All right. A little bit of a lull. Noreen, what we can probably do is take some other sights and sounds from some other events that we have here on, on file for you until, something else picks back up. This is your nation station, DBS Radio. Joseph, DJ Halo Boy Fadul, my wonderful friend Noreen here with you. Din, let's switch over to some of our other good content that we have for the carnival season showing. My good buddy Aaron is here with us. And big up to you, Aaron, and the rest of the team right here. Dean, well, we can probably switch over to some other great content that we have right here on DBS Radio. So here we go with this now.
told you guys I didn't have much time. Booyah Day, it has been an absolute pleasure. My name is DJ Slim. Thank you guys so much. Whooshy!
Yo. Yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Are you ready for the man himself? Okay, boom. Rio, Rio, Rio.
Yo.
Wow. Welcome to Dominica Carnival. That is it. Wow. Time to start the party. Wow. Time to start the party. Sure, 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 sure. That is it. Wow, wow, wow. That is it. That is it. That is it. That is it. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go. You man. You fool. Oh, Chad. Who party boss? Will it up. You don't know big up all the diasporas that come to Dominica for Carnival. You see this here? We don't make it nobody style us. One, let's go. Two, let's go. Let's go now. Let's go now. Sure, sure. That is it. Wow. Let's go now. Pick up Emo News. You don't know. Baby, why you got in on that party? Acting as though you don't want me. You gon' feel it in your belly. Baby, when you see me with somebody else, I'm gonna get an X, baby. And I don't care if you flex. What? I'm gonna get an X, flex. We said, and I don't care if you flex. Just let go the reader. Wow. What? You mad? But respect Dominica. What go, Baba? You don't know. Think about the one look massive. You mad? Golo. Umar, Uku, Ujan, Ubali, Buteto. Gabriel. Wow, Gabriel. Think about the London massive. Canada. Gabriel. Wow. Let's go now. Boy, look with the boy. Welcome to Dominica. The party official start. Baby, why you got in on that party? Acting as though you don't want me. Me you don't want. You gon' feel it in your belly. In your stomach. When you see me with somebody else, I'm gonna get an X, flex, baby. And I don't care if you flex. Well, I'm gonna get an X, flex. And I don't care if you flex. Let go the rhythm. Wow. That is it. Respect for your music, boy. Wow. That is it. They're under pressure, boy. Wow. They're under pressure. The haters under pressure. They under pressure. The haters under pressure. Oh. What? You really bad. What? You really bad. Ladies. How they say you stand up and you looking tight, so? What? How they say you ugly and you looking nice, so? How they say you broke and and you looking fresh. So why the hell they hating on you? I don't know, they under pressure. They under pressure. They under pressure. The haters under pressure. They under pressure. They under pressure. They under pressure. The haters under pressure. 36. This one is brand new, boy. 2026 Carnival Dominica, boy. You mad? How they say you start up on your pussy tight, so? How they say you ugly and you looking nice, so? How they say you broke and you looking fresh, so? Girl, why the hell they hating on you, boy? I don't know. They under pressure. They under pressure. They under pressure. The haters under pressure. They under pressure. They under pressure. They under pressure. The haters under pressure. Shots. How you find it? You're under pressure, boy. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go now. That is it, boy. You mad? That is pressure, we call it. We doesn't shallow people, like. We doesn't shallow people. Funny people and shallow people. Say we don't like that shit. What? They need to stop that. They need to stop that shit. What? Cause we don't like that shit. Only shallow see. Stop that shit. What? Cause we don't like that shit. We don't like that shit, I tell you. We don't like that. No, we don't like that. We don't like that. No, they need to stop that. What? We don't like that. No, we don't like that. We doesn't shallow them, boy. You man. Yeah, we need to stop that. They need to stop that shit, Nick. Cause we don't like that shit. We doesn't shallow. We doesn't hate. Wow. Cause we don't like that. We don't like that. Let's go now. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, I present to you up next. Coming up next, we got Soul. Let's go, Soul. Let's go, let's go. Too much, my boy.
He doesn't listen, my brother. You can hear me, but you're not hearing me.
What audio that on? What audio that on? What audio that on?
everybody that working hard for the money. You buy your tickets. You buy your flight. You take your boat. You make your back door to come Dominica. Right now we going to take off boat. 1, 2, 1, 2. I know why they don't like me. I know why. Cause they can't have me funny. They cannot. I know why they don't like me. I know why. Cause I make it my own money. They really wish they could have been me like a slave. You man. You man. I tell you, what's up your parents name work. I know. May you pass a from a year. What they can talk that song. We don't give a fuck. They can talk that song. But they cannot. They don't like me. That's your business, sweet. That's your business, sweet. Let it be. And I will never give up. I do whatever I want. You see my money? I work hard for that. Who have their own house? When you see my house on the hill, big boy, I work hard for that. No handouts. No handouts. Drummer, follow me. Follow me. Hear me now. Ever since I know myself, I like nice things. Making sure I working hard for everything. People go to me because I check in my sin. Get a volume and go and do something. Say if it's weed, we sell it. Boy, if it's fish, we fish it. Boy, if it's farm, we farm it. Boy, you're not. We will never beg for dollar and never beg. We hustle hard. We make our own money. We hustle hard. We make our own money. Oh, no handouts. No handouts. We got trilogy. What? No handouts. No handouts. No. You all know my name? You all know my name? Let me tell you what they call me in the streets. They call me sharks in the water. I knew I shouldn't trust the person's daughter. I know I shouldn't deal her. Listen, I should have listened to Trina. Whoa, I should have listened to Rio and listened to Quan, but I refuse to let myself be less of a man. God, I finished with that. Don't let me say twice and everything gonna be nice. I know I can make it without you. I know I can do better when I put myself together, cause I know I can without you. I know that I can. You play with my love, it's true. I know I can do better together. You're not the boss if you never pull the trigger. You're not the boss if you never pull the trigger. What a big boss is? Tell them, say big boss. What they do? Make big moves. Say big boss. What they do? Make big moves. Let body read them. I love you, bro. Now, ladies, I tell you, pop that body and shake that booty. Shake, pop that body. Pop, and shake that booty. Shake, pop that body. Pop, and shake that booty. Shake, pop that body. I shoot you on the side, on the inside. Wow. I shift up and see on her. And I inside. And I inside. Whoa. Big boy Logan. I gotta go. No. I gotta go. So the man saying that is soca. Tell him for me that not soca. You know what type of music out there? Big boy, that is bouillon. Say that is bouillon.
Yes.
You think they're ready for the next artist?
I think so.
You think so?
I think so.
Are you ready for the next artist? Dirty life we live in.
Shaq said, that is not soca, that is booyah.
Yeah, man.
And today is Patapa. Booyah day. Patapa. Booyah day.
Oh boy. Why you sitting mad up?
Hey, Big Ben.
Are you having a good time tonight?
Big Ben.
Good. Big up the peace officers on the inside.
Yes,
Big up all yourself
Big
on
Ben.
the inside.
Let's do a shout out.
Yes, sir.
I think they're thick enough to know who's in the building.
We can start. Where we going to start in the Caribbean first?
Yes.
Dominica first.
All of the air, Massey. Put your hands in the air and here.
Once you're from Dominica, let me see. Put your two hands in the air. Dominica, raise it up.
Straight up.
Oh, no. Or they can do better than that.
Come on.
Or they can do better than that. Once you're from Dominica,
put your hands in the air.
Put them up. All right.
Nice.
Good. I love that.
Let's go.
Antigua
and Barbuda. Anyone from Antigua and Barbuda?
Wadatley crew, where you?
Wadatley, yes, I.
St. Lucia, where you there?
St. Lucia.
Yeah, man. Martinique and Guadeloupe, where you there?
Grenada.
Where you there? Grenada. Where you there?
St. Vincent.
St. Martin. St. Thomas, St. Croix, Virgin Islands. Where you there?
That's it. Big Ben, I think they're ready.
You think they're ready? Well,
right on stage. The big man himself.
We got some people from New York City too on the inside. New York City crew, where you there?
Big up yourself.
My crew from Canada, where you there? I can hear you. London, England. What's up? Yeah, man.
Yes, I.
Booyah Day 2026. Big crowd.
Check something.
I like that. You ready?
Ready? Reach.
Patapa. That's it.
Buddhas.
That's it. Sing for me. Let's go. Wow! Who are there? When you got yours, do the right thing. I just love when I go in the party. Such ladies that got naughty. Some bum fat, some bum small. Some of them big like candy. Some of you say tonight, and you know some looking alright. Don't stand in the corner like you're the boxer. Come and get jiggy all night. But all the girls in the world, one can see my big bum. Come on and say something. But all the girls in the world, one can see my big bum. Come on and say something. What do you got now? They're gonna punch you up in for me. I know you. Dirty like we live in. Wow! Got all the girls in the world. What that's a big bum. Come on. Got all the girls in the world. What that's a big bum. Come on. Let that black girl do something. When you and me was something. Some of us small, some of us big, and some of them. Make that couple do something. When you and me was something. Some of them small, some of them big, and some of them like something. Feel the reading. Who does? Wow! Dirty life we live in. No time for rubbish. man? Nobody is dead. So much you man in this jam and all they watching the screen. Why you man? Nobody is dead. So much you man in this jam and all you watching the screen. Let's see the man and after the going next to find a woman. I'll set up man. You see nobody got over. What that people for? Some of them tell me the man and after the going next to find a woman. You see nobody got over. What that people for? What you want in the morning? What you want in the evening? That's why you got to live to me. What you want in the morning? What you want in the morning? What you want in the midnight? What you want in the English? What you want in the
It's supposed to be the closest to the
So here we're going on. For the security with the rope, you need to wrap up the rope a little bit. Alright? Every section pause. The truck will go forward. Including the security with the rope, we're gonna go forward. And these sections in here. And then we go for these sections one by one. Alright? What we need to do? When you see we untie the rope, the truck up out. Yeah, read it. Alright, driver, go back. Sections, stay right there. Driver, go forward. Go forward, driver. Ezra, take over. A little more forward, driver. Everybody warm up. 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 Now I need the first section. All of you men to come forward. Come in front of the judges. When they go to four, we're gonna get crazy in front of the judges. Everybody get ready now. In front of the judges, everybody get ready now. All of you men, one, get ready, two, get ready, one, two, three, four.
Je deviens la boule, ça coule, je deviens la boule, le coup de calme, en gros de cacher, à 10 centimètres, j'ai 10 centimètres, en gros de coup de calme, en gros de cacher, à 10 centimètres, j'ai 10 centimètres.
Section number one, hold on, you man. Go around the truck. Let me get ready for the next section. We get it simple, Ocean. Ocean, you ready? Ezra, one member. Ocean, you ready? Ezra, tell him. Wait. C4, give me a big shot for the next section. right, that's right.
And you would, when you want,
Wait, wait. All get ready. After 4. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, 1, don't judges. Hold on, Nasibo. I want all them to do me one favor. Tell the judges, bye to the oldie. Tell the judges, tell them, bye. Where them go bye? Bye. Make some noise for all them. Here we go. Hold on. Thank you, so forward. Read it. Thank you, all God. Go around the truck. We getting ready for our warm-up section. Asia, if you're ready, and up in the air. Asia, if you're ready, and up in the air. Look at the bright orange in the place. Look at the bright orange. One number. Wait. Hold on, Simon. Asia, you are going to run forward and mash up this whole place. You ready? If you're ready, put your right hand in the sky. If you're ready, put your right hand in the sky. Wait. Out the ball. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. DJ C4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put your right hand up. Now put it down. Right hand up. Now put it down. Right hand up. Now put it down. Right hand up. And it goes down. Up, down, up, down, Forward. Asia. Everybody from Asia, you need to come forward, 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 forward. Forward, go around the truck. Forward, go around the truck. Thank you, Asia. Forward, go around the truck. Thank you, Asia. We're getting set for your Moshe. Yeah, Moshe, if you're ready, say yeah, yeah. After 4, 1, get ready for the judges. 2, get ready for the judges. There we go. 1, judges time. 2, judges time. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Spectators and cameramen, you all need to step aside so the judges can do their job. Spectators and cameramen, camera women as well, step aside so the judges can judge. With you in front, the judges cannot see these beautiful costumes. Somebody say one to them. People in front of the judges, directly in front of the judges, security, we need you all to assist. Security, please assist. All right, yeah, Moshe, we're going to take one more shot. One more shot before we leave. Let the judges judge. One more shot before we leave. One more shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Talk to me high, baby. I just want to touch high, baby. Talk to me high, I tell you. Wow. Drinking that party when I get to the party, but after the party, you know it's time to get naughty. Take off your clothes. Take off your clothes. Yeah, bonjour. Keep them clothes. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Talk to me nicely. Don't be afraid to watch these judges in the eye. Everybody take place in the judges. Look at the judges in the eye. Watch the judges. Snatch up, snatch up, snatch up. Jump on the rhythm. Bust on the rhythm. All right, your motion. Thank you. Thank you, your motion. Forward, forward, forward. Thank you, your motion. Looking good. Looking nice. Looking sweet. Looking wonderful. Looking beautiful. We're getting set for our final section. Odu, are you ready? If you're ready, put your lights on in the air. If you're ready, put your left hand in the air. Odu, Odu, Odu. Ezra, one more time up. Ezra, one more. You got there. In the morning section. Hold on, sit down. Emotion, come more forward, emotion, more forward, more forward, emotion, more forward, more forward, more forward. Odu, it's your turn. Get ready to jump. Get ready to get wild. Get ready to get crazy. Hold on, Timo. Emotion, warm up. How are you warm up? Emotion. We can be closer up the top. Closer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
DJ C4.
Everybody now turn and press the charges. Everybody now turn and press the charges. Everybody now. After 4, we're going to show them the real pressure. Get ready. 1, we're going to give them real pressure now. 2, we're going to give them real pressure now. Let me go. 1, we have the pressure. 2, we have the pressure. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Under pressure. Under pressure. Under pressure. Stay right there, Odu. Stay right there. We need everybody, all sections, to come back behind the truck. Now we give them the real pressure now. We need all sections to come back behind the truck. Now we show the judges how we really made of. Everybody get ready to give them the pressure. Everybody come back, come back. Everybody come back, come back, come back. Come back behind the truck. Come back behind the truck. Come back behind the truck.
DJ C4. DJ C4.
Tell them 1, 2, 3, go. Everybody, driver go forward. Driver go forward. Everybody come back in the train. Driver go a little forward. Go a little forward, driver. Everybody, behind just jump. Jump, 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 jump. You are way.
DJ C4.
We're going to take our final jump up. C4, get ready for our final jump up. C4, get ready for our final jump up. We're going to take one more jump before we leave. Everybody get ready. All sections, stay in the back of the truck. This is Ecstasy Mass. Let me go. C4, let me go. I want to see you.
Put them up, let me say. Everybody, the mass again. Juve morning, under the rain. We going to drinking rum again. What about the smiley? Water community. I'm asking. If you get it right for Carnival 2026, let me see you all in the air. Ole. Whoa. Yeah. In there. Here we go. Come with it. Give it to them. Yeah, man. Whoa. Happy Booyah, Dominica. I'm Martin. We come back again. So go tell your bird. Right now with this party time, people want to bring word. Woman melody, mix with energy. Come on, let we have some fun. We control the party, so tell them this year we not letting go. The big bad man on this show, it's not for show. Music in me is a man, can you see? And even in me, come to me. So raise your hands up in the air. Come on, let me know you're there. Because I wanna feel your energy. That is what you're feeling there. Everybody ready? Put them hand in the air. We get in on that. We stand with the yard. Oh, yeah. If you feeling me, yeah. With something represent and show me. Shy guy. Shy guy, see you. Hand in the air. Everybody and you. Boy, look, shut up. Look, my mother in the crowd taking a foot. Let's give her room. Mommy, I love to see you out here. Here we go. Come on in the crowd. Oh, it's coming in the blood now. Here we rock. Yeah, man. Big man, I find the band something bad. The band something bad. Here we go. Again, 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 again. Handwale, handwale, handwale. Come again, baby. Come again, baby. Come again, baby. Smiley, enjoy the mixing up. Sing with me. Every time we hold a station, people don't give a damn about. Tell them we have the unique song. Come on, go be all around. Just make sure you be at the right one. But then we come out to play. Some people have been so much to say. When the boys start to rock, see them jumping behind the truck. Getting up, don't want the music stop. Yeah, man. Be the best one of mine. Everybody ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Send your body. 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 You sending your body already? Send your body. Send your body. Send your body. Yeah, man. I'm acting. Look. Look, look, look. I just want to say something. 2026. I just want everybody to be safe on the road. Especially the driving and the accidents and everything. We have foreigners. Some of them don't know the road. So just be careful and vigilant on the road. Easy with the drinking and don't drive in. If you're drinking, don't drive. Enjoy 2026. Missing our life. Somebody say fire! I'm acting. I want my song. I want my tune. I want my tune. I want my tune. 1, give me one more tune. 2, give me one more tune. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let me ride. Rastaman. All aboard. We gotta go. We moving. We moving. I gotta go. We moving. I I'm Martin. We moving. Selector. I gotta go. Selector. One verse. Oh, yeah. Let me ride. This is the big man. Taking over the land. So say what you wanna say. Because it's gonna happen anyway. Yeah. This is the hardest thing. Keeping it hard for me. And top of the booyah. Keeping it all the same. We them, tell them we don't pay them. We don't gotta feed them. All they do is no passion, no attitude. Do what you want to do. I gotta do this with you. Shalibre, my name is Mr. Nai. I gotta go. I'm Martin. Love you. Look how we come even out of that discussion. Tell them it's me and the man we controlling land. Should we go and everybody in their young bed? It's time to put up your one until the redeemer. Wow, wow. We them again. Go tell your way. Yeah. One verse outside. If you see how the people come alive, Carnival the Northern Vibe, Dominica body time, we ready. The movement in the big man session, on the big banana, we be ready to land. When the band with the drum, see how the masses start getting on. Yeah, man. When the bass start to play, everybody and in the air. When the big tune, make them make a mind at one. Mind at one. When the band do party, let me hear you shout out. We have to get back to our days where we used to come together a little more. Dominica segregated. We need to come back as one people, baby. I'm happy. Sing with me. We got to be back together again, and it's gonna be hard. So, oh, yeah. We gotta go. Because we back together again, and it's gonna be tough. So, Mr. Nai Live, I'm Martin. We love you. Somebody say yeah, yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
When I get through, they just disappear. What? When things strike, girls reappear.
Good afternoon to you. A very, very special good afternoon to you, wherever you are in Dominica, around the Caribbean, around the world. We are live in the streets of Roseau as we bring you the countdown to Carnival 2026. This is the final few hours of Carnival. Once again, Leroy Waddox Charles, Ambassador. Again, it's good to have you along with me on the streets of Roseau as we describe the last few hours of Mass Dominic 2026.
Good
Ambassador, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Curtis Matthew. And good afternoon to our listeners and viewers. By the way, DBS Radio is also viewed globally. 192 years of celebration of Carnival in Dominica, when we were liberated from the slave plantations, and we continue that celebration. It's a pre-Lenten celebration where the French were once our masters, and when we were freed, we were given that opportunity to celebrate in the various streets of Dominica. So it gives us that latitude, it gives us that freedom to express ourselves. And we have continued in that vein 192 years after. But this afternoon, Calleys Mafia is last lap. Mardi Gras last lap. And we should be seeing the costumes, the various costumes. Mava! That is the DD. Let us see if we can get a glimpse of her quickly. Let's see if we can get Calleys. Let's see if we can get a glimpse of the Discover Dominica Authority boss. We know she is busy, and by the look on her face, I could see she's hustling to go somewhere. But good afternoon to you, Marva. How are you, my dear?
Good afternoon, Alex. Samuel, how are you?
I'm doing pretty okay. So far, your impressions of Mass Dominic 2026?
Well, Alex, first of all, I just want to give God thanks and praise.
Let's go closer to the camera. Let's go closer to the camera. Because we want to capture your life so the world can see your natty dreadlocks. Natty dreadlocks, shabinet. Yes, Calleys, you were saying now, Marva?
Firstly, I just want to give God thanks and praise for getting us through this carnival season. It's a few hours before it is over. We still have Tewe Vaval tomorrow, which is the final big feature in the carnival. But we thank God for guiding us through. It wasn't easy. As we know, the carnival came rapidly after the World Korean Music Festival, and it required a lot of acceleration in terms of planning and building the momentum and, connecting all the dots. So far, based on what we're seeing, we're pleased. And I always tell people internally, we always see things that need improvements. But once the patrons who are participating and those looking online, once the reviews are mostly positive, then we know we've achieved great things. So far we're pleasantly pleased, and we're just looking forward to the numbers. The DD's mandate is to bring in people. So we're hoping that we've exceeded our target from last year, and we just want to continue building the momentum for the carnival.
From the early reports, because we have been doing this now for 15, 17 years, there may be an increase, and we suspect it's from the major Caribbean islands. And we really want to commend you and your team for deciding, after we got that situation with the US, we focused heavily on the Caribbean islands, and this is testimony in the massive numbers here for the Carnival Monday and Tuesday.
For sure, and one of the main highlights of that roadshow was Guadeloupe and Martinique. Based on feedback from the media, they've never seen a contingent come to Guadeloupe or Martinique for the carnival per se. And I just want to tell them thank you, because we were welcomed. We got some excellent interviews. We really built the momentum. And all now as we speak, we do have a French media with us in the carnival, covering from Canal 10.
Canal 10.
Canal 10, covering for Guadeloupe Premiere, for RCI, for Poisson. So it was really a brilliant idea, something we will build upon. So we're looking forward to that.
Marva, please do come back, because we have several other questions we would like to ask you, so that the world can hear the kind of product that we offer to the world. We do not want to be overwhelmed by the sound system. We'll get some time after the band to come back so we can have a full-fledged interview.
No problem, thank you.
Okay, that's Marva Williams. In the meantime, Calleys, a band already has approached us. And once again, looking extremely, extremely attractive. Let us find out the name of this band. Hi, how are you? What's the name of this band?
Hysteria Band.
Oh, Hysteria Band. And I must say, a very colorful band. Calleys, extremely colorful. They have been involved in Carnival for several years now. And the beauty and splendor in the streets of the capital city. Let's take in some music from Hysteria.
usual, Carnival is my time, Independence is my time, I mean, Dominica is my time. So, I wish everybody the last few hours, great time, and of course we take a little relax and we come again for Independence.
Yes, Curtis Matthew, a wonderful display. Absolutely wonderful display by Hysteria. Quite colorful. And once again, the costumes, a marvelous sight. Splendor in the streets of the capital city, Curtis Matthew. A wonderful display by the Hysteria band. They have been one of the major contemporary bands in our carnival for the last 10-15 years.
Leroy Waddix Charles, they have nothing to be ashamed about. I think their presentation has been superior. I think they have really established something over the years, and this afternoon we must admit that they have done extremely well. The group has really, they've prepared, they came on the streets, I think they had a plan, and they have really presented very, very well indeed.
And I mean the costumes just looking so beautiful on the streets of the capital, adding some color and flair, dynamism. Once again, a 90% female, but once again really adding some real true color to the carnival and the contemporary aspect. I must say, Hysteria have been one of the major stakeholders, really coming out year after year and really adding with their special touch, with their special plan, their special costumes, and we want to big them up and celebrate with them as we continue the celebration of Mass Dominic 2026, Curtis.
Beautiful band, beautiful presentation, and I'm really impressed with the band here this afternoon. In terms of participation, good number of people, and the music sounds good, and certainly the group has to feel very good indeed.
Well, I'm not sure if you heard of DJ Taffy, but DJ Taffy and his crew set up doing most of the accompaniment, and they themselves have been in the forefront of producing a lot of the rhythms, the new generation rhythms you have been hearing, and he is part of the backup crew. That's the DJ Taffy from the Fokole area.
Yes, I've heard. Certainly, I have been hearing about DJ Taffy, and again, DJ Taffy, full marks to you, and you continue to do your thing.
Yes, Curtis, but in the meantime, it appears that another band is heading for their break, their lunch break, because it's very important that you take a break, rejuvenize, have some beverages, have some eats and drinks, and come back. So we are seeing a band from our distance.
Another huge band.
Yes, it appears to be the band from Signal. Signal has a special band, and like we said, that organization is no longer just a band. It's that institution and now a major stakeholder in Carnival. They have several activities, about 5 activities for the Carnival. So they don't only play music, but they are really part and parcel of the Carnival product in Dominica to climax with their major band on the streets of the capital city, Roseau. So let's hope that they can come back out very soon and we can get them covered. I thought I saw Marva close by, so we can continue our discussion. But this is Mass Dominic 2026. We were talking about the numbers, Curtis. Quite a bit of more people this year. And I want to go on the record that whatever DDA, the Ministry of Tourism, has done for 2026, because when we heard of the several in inverted commas sanctions placed on Dominicans, especially we know quite a bit of returning Dominicans come back for Carnival, we were kind of worried as to our numbers for this year. But my observation thus far is it surpassed last year and possibly the most amount of people in the city for the last several years, Curtis.
It appears so to me, and as we said yesterday, based on what we have seen, the number of visitors into Dominica, we heard on a Thursday, well over 820 people came through the ports in Dominica. It appears to us that, based on what we've seen, many more people from abroad have returned for the Carnival 2026.
And it's good because in one of our interviews, we heard that the organizer of the Miami Carnival actually left TNT to come down to Dominica to witness and experience our Mass Dominic and the true real Mass experience And from what he saw, he was really overjoyed and elated at what he saw and what he experienced in Dominica.
Yes, we heard them last night. They were talking about what they've seen. They said they left the Trinidad Carnival this year to come to Dominica to see what it was like, and they had huge encouragements and so on, and they felt that the carnival in Dominica is something that they will enjoy.
But Calleys versus Dino, possibly one of the longest serving Calypsonians in Dominica.
The road match king?
Yes, he's a former road match king. Dino, what's up?
But brother, good, my brother. Real feeling, real fine. Enjoy my carnival.
This year you wrote a song talking about the reason why Booyah is taking over, because there isn't enough energy placed into the Calypso.
That's correct.
So you brought back several hits of yesteryear.
Yes.
And you coined it into a nice medley. Tell us about that.
But my brother, this is one of the best things I ever did. From all sources, very good review. Overseas, people I don't know, they're calling me. I don't know where to get my number from. But I said, Dino, what a put together. So I'm feeling proud of the music.
The Calypso season just completed. There's a new monarch, Daddy Chess. Overall, what's your impressions of the season?
Well, honestly, the season was a little poor. I didn't get enough party music. There are some people who should make the finals and didn't make the finals. To enlighten the show on the night.
So the Calypso Pawisi?
Pawisi and even bowling. This should be in the final.
Bowling should be in the finals, yes, and that's your opinion?
Yeah, that's the song we lead on the second round. Pawisi, bowling, the bench, Daddy Chess. That will be the 4 top songs for the night.
But for those who don't know, you have been seeing Calypso from since when?
1973.
1973. Curtis, do the math. We're talking about almost 53 years singing Calypso. And prior to, in the past, there would be a slow number and it's almost automatic. You would have a road match.
That is why
a road match contender.
That's what the final was.
Those days have gone.
Have gone. That's why I make this song. Those were the days. The new mix-up is those were the days. That's the name of the track. Those were the days. When you go Cicero, from the pool, you go dancing to the street. But now you go to show, people show fish, everybody go sleep.
Are you satisfied with the results? The Monarch Daddy Chess, Nashel number 2, the Joy 2025 Monarch number 3, and the Bob number 4.
Well, my brother, I have no problem with the results. I had it between Daddy Chess and Nashel. But anyone they give it 2, I'm satisfied.
But Stardom 10th, I mean, we saw reduced numbers. Curtis Matthew was commenting on the poor turnout at some of the activities. What has been going on, Dino?
Well, what I'm saying, the same thing I talk about the songs they're making. We don't have Calypsonians in Dominica anymore. We don't have Calypso singers. So writers write songs and people cram songs and they sing songs. Nobody have any variation, so they figure out any party music to enlighten the Calypso. That's why you can say drop it. That's why I came up with that medley.
So what is your advice to Calypsonians, Calypso writers, Calypso lovers? What would be your advice for 2027?
They better come back to Dino, the Superman. Dino will teach them the medley and teach them the focus. Come back to Dino and Dino will enlighten them what to sing about.
Would you be willing to teach some of the young children the art form of Calypso?
Well, my brother, after that medley, a lot of young youths come to me already. They say, Dino, we admire you from little boy and you are the man we like. They say, they know Dice is good, but Dino, we always admire you, young youths of today.
And you are one of the monarchs. You have gone down into the record books. Calypso Record Books of Dominica as one of the winners of the road match. How many times have you won?
Only once, but all my tunes are road match contenders.
Okay, so once again, congratulations on that medley. It seemed to be really resonating with the Calypso lovers. I heard it a while ago, as a matter of fact, just before myself and Curtis came on. We heard your sound, that particular medley with all the hits from yesterday.
But some people say I came a little too late with this. That's why it's not more the jam. If I come earlier, about 2 weeks before, it will rock the road.
Well, the thing about songs like this, every carnival they will continue to play. Because the nostalgia, the bringing back the whole, what Calypso used to be.
Those were the days.
Those were the days.
Those were the days. Bring them back.
Congratulations, Dino.
Right. Good, man. Have a good day. People enjoy the carnival. Oh, listen overseas and everywhere. This is the Dino.
Dino, by the way, you're live on DBS TV. Live on DBS TV.
Well, that's great.
So tell the whole world
This is the Dino with Cousin Wallace. Yeah.
Okay, Curtis Mafia Dino, 53 years. Zagavet. How are you enjoying the carnival so far?
Listen, I'm enjoying it so much that that's over 20 years.
Over 20 years you haven't been back for the carnival?
Yes, I live in St. Thomas in Houston, Texas, and now I am so happy that I have the time to free up myself a little bit.
And so far, what are your impressions of what you've seen and experienced?
Well, it's a great change because right now I'm seeing a lot of different activities and different bands, and everything is just, it changed for the past years here. So I am taking the ability to enjoy myself. That's all I need to do, enjoy myself and be happy.
Life is short, do enjoy yourself. Thank you very much. Over 20 years, Curtis, and he's back. And I mean, this is the general sentiments that quite a bit of our returning Dominicans, they have a choice, and sometimes who may be afforded the opportunity may come both for Carnival and also for the independent season. We have also been seeing an increase in visitor arrivals for the independent season. We heard from the minister that there was also an increase. And obviously, we can see an increase in visitor arrivals for this carnival, and it will be good to guide the final. You look, the road match champion. Should we have a word with him? We know he's always heavily. He's always heavily hydrated. Should we have a fast word with him?
You're talking about the
Charles Isaac.
Charles Isaac. Yeah, we can have a 2 minute.
Charles Isaac. Water, yes. Curtis, okay. Charles Isaac, how are you? Look the camera there. Look the camera. Do you know him? Charles Isaac?
Of course. What a wow.
What a wow.
That's one of my best commentator
ever.
I believe you'll be a bit better, yeah?
No. You'll be doing our thing together. I don't want anything about better and best. So. 4-time road match, Monarch in Dominica. How many times?
7, 8.
7, 8 times.
Is that correct? Is that correct?
You had, let us go with them.
7 more.
You had, what was your first one? Cool pipe, yes. What year? You can remember the year? Okay. Forget the year. Cool pipe. What again?
Yow.
I remember that one. That's 2. Curtis, do the math.
You check my grinder.
Yeah, brother, take your grind. Yeah, brother, take your grind. That's 3.
When last you blast?
When last you blast was a road match?
Okay,
that's 4.
And Chief40, no, not Chief40. That one. They call it
Enjoy My Life.
I enjoy my life.
We didn't have Carnival. That was COVID time.
COVID. But I took 3 crowns in COVID time.
So 4 crowns.
5.
5 crowns. It's not 7, 8. So 5.
7.
No gas on, not all that. You get about 5 pieces. It was a road match?
Yes.
But so what has happened? You came up with Bassi, and you were doing well with Bassi. Bassi gave you a couple of very good songs.
I over the media.
You live on DBS.
Oh my God.
On all over everybody. Look the camera.
Hey, man, that is reality. That is the
Do not kiss the mic. The mic is not for kissing.
I know it for sucking.
No. The mic is for talking. So now you're live on DBS. Look the cameraman watching you. Look at the camera. You don't see the cameraman on this.
I'm okay.
Right. So what has happened to you of late?
With
Bassi.
With Bassi first. You fire Bassi.
Listen, no.
Bassi fire you.
He said to me, get a phone.
Oh, to get a phone.
So I can make my music.
So normally when he records, he puts it on the phone for you, and that's how you practice.
Yeah. But I make my latest, and I have not over the media.
You have a latest?
Yes.
What is the name of that latest?
Lion King.
Lion King. Who wrote this one?
Me.
So Lion King is out?
Yes, it's out already.
It's out already?
Yes.
But we haven't heard it, so maybe we will see how we can get it.
They send it over the media, and
okay,
they don't get it.
So Sawa, how are you enjoying the carnival so far?
But I go for on me.
What happened to you?
All outside, my foot, don't drink.
You want the water? Not that you want. What you want?
A good water.
That's not good water then?
No.
This is Twapito.
I don't need pito.
Ou les bagailles pour jeter water. Ou les bagailles pour souler.
Ambassador,
So take it easy.
Ambassador, that's my mommy right here.
Hi, let's turn and face the camera, mommy. What's up, my?
Hide on yourself.
I am well. Turn the camera. It's a pleasure to meet you, the mom of Curtis Matthew. How are you?
I am fine.
And how are you enjoying the carnival so far?
Very good.
I must say you produced one of the greatest broadcasters ever in the Western Hemisphere, and that is Curtis Matthew. And we are so proud of him. And from all reports, he has been treating you like a queen.
Oh, I am very glad to do that. And he's a wonderful son.
Wonderful son.
I can't say anything bad about him.
Exactly. Right. And he has played his part, he has played his role as a one that is securing the family, making sure every family member is okay.
He is, I know he's somebody for that.
But you enjoy carnival? You enjoy carnival?
I do.
So tell us how so far you have been enjoying the mass.
Well, I am there not long. You know, it's about 2 hours since I am here. But so far, 42 hours, I can say it's very good. I enjoyed it very good.
All right, so far, so you will take a little jump up on Swinging Stars?
I will.
You will take a little jump up on Swinging Stars? but before that, you have to make sure Curtis Matthew is okay.
I have to do that.
Okay.
That is in your hands.
Yes. That's my number one boy. If he wasn't there, I would not have been there. Okay, so thanks so much and enjoy. Have a safe carnival.
Okay.
All right. But with us, okay, with us is Tiki, Alphil. We are live on DBS Radio. Come. Oh, with them. Hey, Benji. Okay, with us is Tiki, Ambassador Benji. How are things with TK for 2026?
Things are great. Nothing. Well, we have Ambassador Sower here speaking in the
Yes, a 4-time road match.
Yeah.
Monarch. But so far, how has the season been, Benji and Tiki?
The season has been great. We're giving thanks to Jah for that. Yeah, man.
Absolutely. And yes, tell us firstly about the Hey, Tazi. That we make sure. Yes, we have the full team. So it started off with you guys with the village carnivals, openings. How was this?
The openings were great. Well, the village carnivals were great, especially St. Joseph and Maho for me. I didn't do call you. The guys did call you, but Maho and St. Joseph in particular, they were great for me. Yeah.
Absolutely. And you have been playing bouillon music now for 26 years. You celebrated your 25th anniversary last year. How have the transition been from when you started to now, the progression, and how does it make you feel to see that the music, the genre, is now global?
Hey, Wadix is a great honor because there was a certain time, and people don't speak about that, the dark days of bouillon, about 2006, 2007, on 2009, where music was banned on radio stations in French. In Guadeloupe, Martinique, they banned bouillon. There was music violence. And now, you see that everyone is embracing bouillon worldwide. We have I tell people bouillon can't die now because you know who programming for Triple K? The same little boys are going to school, 15, 16, 14-year-olds programming music for us. It's already in their blood, so bouillon is going to be there for a long time.
You guys, and you can come in at any time, you guys continue. I mean, consistency is one of the major attributes of TK. Most bands, 10 years, and after somewhere along the line, they get some issues and possibly break up. But relentlessly, you guys have been there 26 years. What is the formula?
Well, I want to say, for one, Triple K is not a band that just come together. Triple K is a band that God put together, and that's what it is. Like a relationship, we'll get talks among us, which is a natural thing in relationship, whatever it is. But when it comes for business and to entertain the fans and do what we have to do, that's it. Straight up.
Like a reservoir, you guys continue your catalog.
Yes, the catalog continues.
Hit after hit, every year you continue.
And what happened is the band continues to reinvent itself time after time. So last year you'd see that the band basically took a sabbatical, and this year we came back stronger and even better. So we rejuvenated. We went to the Seuss. We had some Seuss water.
So what happened last year? Tell us what happened last year. What was the experience last year?
Let us.
Last year we was laid back, man. We just
laid back.
Yeah, we was
So
just
other orchestras, other bands.
It's like when you have a dog in a cage and it back in plenty. It in a chain. It back in. It can't bite you. You check what I mean? So you check it now. It's not chain now. So you cannot. It can't bite you. You know. So you go close to it when it jig and it bite. It does bite hard.
So that allowed you guys to raise your awareness. To go back into the studio and to come back for 2026.
Yeah, man. After all, and we come back strong.
How important is the Killer and Joffrey? They are not there with us.
Very important. Killer decide this year you're going to put some work down, and we put it down. Why is there this track for this year?
About the boss, whatever boss. Take the boss to go reach. Come by me. Take the boss, baby.
I go meet you halfway.
I go meet you. So for you, if they headed up to load Fokani, you'll meet them Fokani.
Yeah, just Fokani there. You can take doctorates and come up with Ginal, and I go meet them halfway.
But then I'm just reflecting on Killer's work. And by the way, Killer is one of the you three. Killer yourself. Original members, Benji came in, I think, a year or two after.
Yeah, just
about. He was sailing, I think.
Yeah, I was sailing. So just about 2 or 3 years after I came in.
It's not normal that band members stick together, original band members, despite the challenges. And I mean, I really want to commend you guys as you continue. But then let's go back to the state of Bouillon music.
Yes,
and what it has been doing for Dominica.
But look at the amount of foreigners here. Our visitors have grown exponentially over the past few days.
We just mentioned from last year, we have seen an increase in visitor arrivals.
Yes.
I'm on social media, we all in the public, we see the impact of Bouillon.
The impact of Bouillon is tremendous.
And Bouillon is really pushing Dominica, making people come to experience that culture, that vibe that they get from Bouillon music. And what else, we have to watch it. I mean, just a roso too small for them other people coming down here.
It's good. We can bring people all over. Windsor Park, we can bring people. We can accommodate. But it augurs well for the economy for Dominica.
Yes, indeed.
That we can do this at least twice a year.
Yeah.
Carnival and also the World Creole Music Festival, the Independence season.
Yes.
So it augurs well. So let's come to 2026. Yesterday, first of all, let's start from Juve.
Yeah, well, Juve was great, Wadix. I mean, we partnered with Asta Events for more powder. That was super. Big up Shaden as the fans. A young lady doing her thing, and the event, Wadix, was supreme. It was magnificent. And then we went on to Mega Monday, which is our biggest party on the road. And right now, basically everybody coming to Dominica, basically saying that they're coming to Dominica for Mega Monday, not knowing that Mega Monday is just one particular party. They think that the entire Monday of Carnival in Dominica is Mega Monday. So that's how significant we TK as a brand is to the economy.
Absolutely. And today, what's going to happen today, this afternoon?
Hysteria Tuesday, that's what it is.
So you guys are now, we saw the truck a while ago, and I think DJ Taffy, we saw doing this thing. And, so you guys have a particular time that you're going to come and really run the last lap.
What is we are on in 5 minutes, actually.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Before you leave, I must say, we always know when you're coming, because for some reason, the place started to feel our difference. When TK is around the corner, we know. The place started to feel different. A different excitement, a different mood.
Yes.
And the people started to get a little overjoyed and overexcited. And smokers starting to smoke and drinkers starting to drink. Everything. What's next for TK after the carnival season?
Well, after the season, we're looking forward to doing the rest of the regional carnivals. That's what we do. Dominica first, and the rest of the countries in the region and internationally follow.
I am always believing in sustainability.
Yes.
Incorporating the young people so that the music can continue. Any plans for that? Visiting or organizing some nursery, some ground where you can teach the formula to the younger people so it can sustain?
Well, we had a discussion on that. So we're looking to incorporate the bouyon into some schools to get again some instruments in. But it's still in the embryonic stages. We will inform you as soon as we launch that initiative.
Final words from TK for 2026.
No, never final words.
Okay, never final words.
And we never say goodbye.
We never say goodbye.
See you later.
We'll see you later. So we'll meet you halfway.
We'll meet you halfway.
Thank you, boss.
I don't know the theme for this year's carnival. Shame on me. But we have our own theme.
Yes.
It's fun, frolic, and kicks in 2026 with Ambassador Prince Wadix.
I love that. Repeat that. Repeat that. Let's take his one. Let's take his one. Get this. Let's take his one again. Someone, give us a break. Give us a break. Yes, let's go with this one.
It's called Fun, Frolic, and Kicks
in
2026 with Ambassador Prince Wadix.
Booyaka! Congratulations, guys, for the work that you're doing. And we'll cover you. We'll make sure we cover you with Hysteria later. Yes, man. One love from ambassador to ambassador. So, Curtis, once again, we have seen.
Sowa has gotten his time, but for some reason, he wants to be on the broadcast all afternoon.
So, what are you going to do? Is you are the boss?
No, but I'm saying, Sowa, final words from you. Final words.
Yes. I want to know who is the road match king of Calypso and who will be getting it.
Okay.
And etc. etc. etc.
All right, Sowa, thank you very much. Sowa, road match king, thank you very much.
In case you're wondering, no activity in our. In case you're wondering, no activity in our vantage point. We are located at the corner of Independence Street and Great Marlborough Street. But here is
so for all those who are listening, we have to let them know.
Yes,
there's no major activity now. And in the meantime, we do some interviews.
Absolutely. What's up, my friend? That's some from Guadeloupe, from Guada. As a matter of fact, one of my main friends from Guadeloupe. Ça qu'a fait, frère?
Nous la Wadix, qu'en fait?
Eh ben la kachebe, moi quand monsieur pour toujours descendre Dominique, monsieur besoin un passeport hein. C'est vous parler pour monsieur pour faire monsieur trouver un passeport.
Ou ambassadeur ou ça.
Non mais Dominique c'est un carnaval qui est belle, qui est exceptionnel et qui est unique. So zoni pour savoir que ça comme il est belle, nous obligés finir et ça très belle, ça wonderful, ça c'est bien qui est belle, ça faut monde pas ni ça.
Mais toujours mener un pile monde de San Dominique.
Oui, parce que mon association c'est Caribbean Soca Lovers et French Soca Lovers. So nous avons choisi un peu de monde et nous avons fait visiter, nous avons fait vrai qui ça qui en Caraïbes là et notamment Dominique. Comme ça vous venir à ça parce que vous comprendre que Dominique c'est rien qui est anglais. Donc nous avons dit non, Dominique c'est créole, c'est patois, c'est anglais. Et là regardez nous avons venir là, nous avons mené yo. Après ça vous venir parce que sont là.
Comment vous avez joué carnaval l'année là ça?
Et carnaval l'année là ça, il belle, il chaud, il red, il belle parce que là c'est au niveau l'année en l'année, carnaval là prend ballon, il prend niveau, il prend d'autres versions et ça il va mettre ça pire en pire même.
Mais où là avec combien de monde là?
Maman là avec tous ces amis là.
Fais venir pour dire spécial boss. Fais venir man, fais tout fini. Eh Danny, fais venir man. Danny, ça qu'a fait mon frère. Ça qu'a fait.
Nous là tranquillement et vous-même.
Comment vous avez joué carnaval là?
Hein?
Comment vous avez joué carnaval là?
Bien, tout ça qu'on dit. À part comment ça vous dit, mais bon, il est bon.
Comment ça vous avez joué carnaval là? Carnaval Dominique?
Carnaval Dominique, nous sommes Martinique pour venir proprement ici.
Et comment vous trouvez tout bitin?
Tout bitin, au calme, c'est très bien, on profite bien et...
Ou même qu'à Pompia.
Amazing.
Ou pourquoi trouver un chien pour danser alors?
Longtemps trouvé, longtemps déjà disparu.
Et puis, tout le monde bien avec Zot là, Zoka et Juikozo. Et puis, Zomène un peu le monde avec Zot. Les autres cas, c'est ça.
C'est ça, nous t'es bien, nous bien. Yo tout bien, tout bien passé bien.
Ok, merci pour ce pour là, vous avez toujours pas moins. Et puis, Blaga. Comme toujours, mais Hot Trinidad, vous venez ici?
Oui, moi sorti de Trinidad avant monter French Guyana et moi Trinidad. Moi fait 2 ou 3 soirées parce que Trinidad c'est haut niveau.
Parce que French Guyana a fait carnaval aussi.
French Guyana a carnaval. Carnaval c'est en même temps. C'est ça qui pire, c'est que nous tous on est carnaval nous en même temps. Martinique, French Guyana, Guadeloupe, Trinidad, tout le monde c'est en même temps. C'est.
So vous passez French Guyana après ça
Trinidad et après Trinidad on vient direct.
Eh bien bon. Et puis, en Camiseko.
En Camiseko, moi. Et comme Zopani a des mêmes mercredi.
Non, non, ça c'est Terre Vaval. Terre Vaval, ça c'est un territoire Kalinago.
Exactement.
Et puis, Colio, tout blanc.
Tout blanc, exactement. Donc, c'est ça nous avons fait demain. Donc, tout le monde nous a descendu là. Ça qui veut du blanc, ça qui veut Kalinago, Kalinago. Mais, il faut communiquer ça parce que l'homme ne pas savent que.
Nous devons communiquer ça sur la radio là. Force, mon frère. Merci pour tout Tupole là. Vous avez connaître so far so good, a French contingent. And by the way, these guys, what they do, they normally come with several boats. Several boats from Guadeloupe take several passengers, and they do that for both the Independence and Carnival. And they have been doing that now for several years. They support, and like he said, he has an association called Soca Lovers. So he's in tune to what's taking place in Dominica, and he supports and he brings quite a bit of visitors on island to experience what we have in Dominica. And like he said, he came from French Guyana because we celebrate the Carnival around the same time, and from Trinidad, and then climax in Dominica. So Curtis, like we said, I mean, lots of visitors on island, and in case you're wondering, no activity at this moment in our direct vicinity. So whilst we are actually going through this area, let us see, is this
former banker? Is a
former banker. What's up, my friend? You and Damian, you can come. What's up? Let's face the camera. Damian and Frapolio, come. Frapolio, let's tell the listeners and the world, you are also part of the entertainment in Dominica. Tell us about you as a stakeholder in entertainment in Dominica.
Well, it's a beautiful thing to see how much it has grown, first of all, right? So I would say that this is probably one of the most successful carnivals in terms of attracting visitors.
I would say it's the most successful.
The most successful. Tell our viewers and listeners who you are and who you represent.
So
we are Infinite Entertainment, Stephen Lander,
Azwapolno, Damien Serendo.
And we're missing Malcolm Pendek, who's roaming around somewhere. But the four of us formed this company, and one of our core objectives is to attract visitors to the island earlier and to stay longer so we can increase the value that they contribute to our economy. And so we launched Rise and Wine during the Independence season. We start that, we host that party the Sunday before Creole Festival, so it brings people down to the island a lot earlier, and as I said, they spend more time, they see the sights, they go out to eat, you know, they pay for accommodation, and it's a great contribution to the overall product.
Absolutely, and this year, something about this year seem to be, I mean, better than the other years.
Well,
are you feeling the same vibe we are feeling?
Right now, you can see Bouillon is taking over the world.
Exactly.
BT actually just released something online, and they're just talking about Bouillon music, like it's taking the world by storm. So once the music is hot, the people will gravitate and they will come to experience the music in the land, the mecca of Bouillon.
How do we sustain that product?
As you can see, the amount of artists we have now, I don't see us going anywhere anytime soon. So once the producers, the artists like Zoari and all the other artists, up-and-coming artists, continue producing good music, I think it's very
Rise and Wine is a staple event in our entire calendar of activities. What's up next for the Rise and Wine fans?
Boy, I don't let
We know that you are always sold out weeks or even months in advance.
Yes, and let's not forget Viva la Carnival.
Viva la Carnival also, yes.
In partnership with Radiance and Next Connects.
Yeah, definitely.
You know them
from all reports, this was overwhelming Carnival Saturday,
the most successful Viva la Carnival.
It was our most successful in terms of attendance, and we want to see it continue growing. It's all about building the product. We're collaborating with Radiance and Next Connects, like I said. They're known for doing the VIP. So we're all just trying to do our part. Right?
But on the Rise and Wine note, look out for something very exciting coming from us very soon. I can't let the cat out of the bag yet, but just be on the lookout.
And once again, it will be on the same day, the Independence Sunday.
No, Rise and Wine, yes, for sure. That date, as Stephen said.
What about Rise and Wine that every young person is talking about, and it's a staple in the calendar? What's the difference in terms of entertainment value, and what you bring on the table?
So what I would say on that is that I think when we introduced Rise and Wine to Dominica in 2018, we sought to be very innovative in the entertainment scene. I think we brought decor We brought a sort of ambience to events that were not there before. We focus on quality above quantity. So even for the first one, we were sold out because
the look and feel of the event.
Feel and obviously the vibes, right?
So in a few words, I like to describe it as an entertainment experience.
Yeah.
It's not just an event, it's an experience. And everything from how you enter and your access to the bar and the feeling around you, everything has to be right. And we do our best to deliver that and improve every year.
I really want to thank you guys for what you have been doing. I mean, really taking control, taking hold as a stakeholder in the entertainment business. That's number 4. That's the 4th member. Tell us who you are. You are live on DBS Radio and also on DBS television. Tell us your name and your part to play.
Well, yes, my name is Malcolm Pending from Infinite Entertainment. I'm having a good time at this year's 2026 Carnival. I was so impressed by the bands this year, how they, the production, the whole logistics, the vendors, the police, everything this year was the perfect year to be in Dominica.
Final words, guys. Steven, final words. Mr. Sorrento, final words.
So how do we sustain the Booyah, guys? Stay authentic. We got here by being ourselves and doing things that we love as Dominicans. To all the artists, stay authentic, continue doing what you're doing right now.
Yes, and just to expound on what Steven said, we were true to ourselves, and that's what got us noticed. It's our difference. So everybody coming here for the difference. So we cannot afford to change that. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it Dominica.
I just want to encourage all the artists out there to continue doing what they're doing, continue putting out good music, and I just want to invite everybody to Mass Dominic, the Real Mass 2027, because this is where it's at right now. I think the hottest genre, and I think it will continue attracting the people.
So once again, thank you guys for the work that you're doing in the entertainment.
Thank you.
Rise and Wine production. So Curtis, big up guys. They are the producers, like they said, of Rise and Wine.
Right, so
I'm not sure if you have
activities.
I'm not sure if you have been to any one of those events.
Yes, I have been to 1 or 2 of them, and I'm happy for what they're doing. I'm really happy.
Yes. But approaching us is a band, Curtis.
In fact, they're already on us.
And that's can you make out which band it is?
Yeah, we'll find out in a little while.
But approaching us live in the streets of the capital city, another band.
What band is this? What band is this?
What band is this? Yo, what's up? We are trying to find out the what band is this? What band is this? What band is this? What band is this?
He's not hearing you. We'll find out. We'll find out. My friend, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Good afternoon, Curtis.
What band is this?
Pulse.
Just
Pulse.
Pulse.
Pulse, yes. Yes, right. That's one of the major costume bands, Curtis. So let's take in some music from Pulse.
What is this, man? To me, they're on a 100-meter event.
Yes. And I'm loving it.
is a Pulse Experience 2026, baby. Are you ready to party? Are you ready to party?
Hi, good afternoon, good afternoon. I was trying to get Yvette. Yvette, come over, please. You have a voice. Yvette, Yvette Laura, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Pulse is the best experience. I know voice, but I love my band. Loyalists from time. Pulse,
Yvette,
contemporary band.
Yvette, tell us a little about your band. Tell us a little about your band.
I've been there from inception. I love them. They cater to your needs. All right? Very loyal people. This is what I love, loyalists.
Yvette Laura, famous football manager. Yvette Laura, famous football manager, having a good time. No problem.
Yes, Curtis Matthew, that's a Pulse Experience. And they have been around for several years now. Really making a major statement. Very colorful band, one of the contemporary aspects. And you can see the multicolors. What an experience. I mean, a real Pulse experience. I mean, hair raising, foot stamping, and a real attractive, once again.
Beautiful band.
Beautiful band, Curtis. And I tried to get a hold of one of the organizers, and they are overwhelmed with some lubrications. Yes. A quick word, Curtis, a quick word with the boss.
Let's get a quick word from her.
Executive, hi, my dear. Tell us, you are one of the main executives and sponsors.
Sponsor of Mass Dominic 2026. Yes. Good afternoon to everyone. We're having a good time. Of course, we're live on DBS, one of our main partners, of course, for the season. We're really happy. There's a lot of good things happening in Wadix. I mean, the energy is high. It's 10 out of 10. The visitors are here, and that's really good. You know, I'm looking to see the results of that for our economy. But Flo is here to keep you connected. If you look around, you can see the flow everywhere, right? We're here with you, keeping you connected. Of course, I'm happy to be here. I'm having a good time. I'm jumping with Pulse.
Okay, so once again, I know that it has been a hard journey. So far, the culmination, your overall impressions of Mass Dominic as a major sponsor.
I think it was a success. I mean, at the end of the day, every year, we're going to try to outdo ourselves. But of course, it's a huge success to see persons out, enjoying the rhythm, enjoying the vibes, enjoying the booyah. We're really happy for that. So that is a success. You know, but we look at the areas that we have to improve generally as an island, you know, our festivals committee. Flow as well, you know, we've had major improvements in keeping persons connected. We've upped our network for the season, so persons are not complaining on congestion and these type of things. But it's really good. Enjoying the vibes. 10 out of 10. 2026, 27 is going to be so much better.
Thank you very much, my dear, and the Flow family. And may God bless you. She gave the Carnival 10 out of 10 credits, and Flow, a major stakeholder and sponsor partner in our Carnival. We know that they also sponsor the Calypso art form. And she's on the streets of the capital city in the Pulse band.
I feel a good time. Really good time.
But it's good when the corporate citizens or the corporate entities can make their major contribution. I like what I saw, Curtis. What we just saw is they were hastening Pulse, and mainly to avoid the congestion of band, directly after band, to give some latitude on the perimeter.
Well, if you're a tired person, Pulse is not for you.
Well, that can happen, because as marshals, you need to have activity throughout the perimeter. So sometimes you may have to hasten a band or two based on the areas that have actually no activity, just to allow the patrons, those onlookers, to to have a good feel and experience a mass dump the Curtis Matthew.
This is DBS Radio. We're live in Roseau, as we bring you coverage of the final few hours of the Street Jump Up Tuesday, Carnival Tuesday. And what is our broadcast will end just around 8:45, somewhere around there.
You intent on jumping?
Well, I mean, don't forget the carnival will be over by 10. And normally our broadcast ends just about an hour before.
You didn't answer the question, Curtis Matthew. Do you intend on jumping?
Well, you never know. You never know. I mean, you have a few hours before 10. We will look at it.
All work and no fun makes Jack
a dull boy.
Because we know at some point in time you have to get back to the nation station to prepare for news tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes. You have to think of it. It's something that has to be done. So while you're around broadcasting and you're doing your thing, you have to figure out that you have to be back at the studios sometime.
And that's because of the mandates of DBS to not only entertain, but most importantly to inform and to educate.
Yeah.
And we are celebrating something that is very unique, Curtis. And for those who may be listening to us or viewing us for the first time, it's 192 years we are celebrating formally our carnival. And from research, the slaves used to do a little of, let's say, something close to that on the slave plantations with the permission of their master, and sometimes without the permission. And what this has done from 1834, when we were liberated, when we were emancipated, is given us the license to be able to celebrate our freedom. So what we're actually doing now is celebrate the freedom from slavery. And we all know the travesty, we all know all the negativity of what slavery, the scars that slavery has done to us. So you're seeing a culmination of a real celebration which started 192 years ago. And it has shifted. We may have to see how we can bring a nice balance back, because we call our carnival the real mass, where we have a strong contemporary and a very strong traditional. We have been seeing the contemporary going from strength to strength. Now that it has reached a particular level that we can now see an influx of even more visitors, I think we should now bring our traditional up to par, so the experience can be twofold: contemporary experience, traditional experience, a holistic carnival experience unlike no other island on earth, Curtis.
Well, it appears to me from the last few years, this carnival product is really making serious headway, and one expects next year that we can up our game and to see what we can do next year. But to me, the carnival product to me in Dominica, 1-2 little challenges here and there, but it appears to me that things are looking much better than the past few years.
I believe we should really place some emphasis, or more emphasis, on the Calypso. And the reason for this is because of the importance of it. Yes, everything else we can give a thumbs up and possibly 10 out of 10. But I'm still worried and concerned for the Calypso art form because of its importance, Curtis. It's a constitutional right of freedom of expression. What the Calypso does is we, under our constitution, have a freedom of expression, where we can speak freely as part of our democracy. But what the Calypso does during carnival time is give the Calypsonian, a writer and arranger, the latitude to express themselves freely. And we should not allow that freedom to escape us or depart from us. And that's why it's important that the art form should be maintained and preserved at all costs, Curtis.
I think so. I really believe what you've said, that the Calypso should not die. We should make all efforts, and we should bring some new avenues, some new initiatives to ensure that the Calypso remains. I have been myself to the Calypso quarters, semis, eliminations, finals for the last 20, 30 odd years. I think it's an opportunity, as you said, for people to express themselves in song, and that should continue to remain as is.
It's a fundamental right. I mean, like I said, it's a constitutional right to express yourselves freely in a democracy. So we have that right. But then ordinarily, what you may not be able to say, the Calypsonian, is the vehicle, is the tool given to say what you may not be able to say. And in recent times, we have been seeing the patronize or the patrons, the patronage that is, have not been as it used to be. So the association now is challenged to actually keep the importance, bring up the value, and to see how we can maintain this as part of our carnival. Because we are fortunate, we are simply fortunate in our parts to have that level of a culture where we still have various aspects of what is what remains from our ancestors, Curtis Matthew. And this is very, very important to us as a people, as a black liberated people in a democracy.
Well said, Leroy Warwick Charles Ambassador. As we speak, we're seeing now the roads are really becoming crowded right now. The streets where we are becoming very crowded.
This is Fantasy Tribe.
Right, so that's the next band.
That is Fantasy Tribe, powered by the Signal Band. This is the final component of the Signal Band carnival product. Like I say, about 5 activities to culminate with the Fantasy Tribe Band. And they have been doing this for several years now. And it's good to see that they don't only have fetes and parties and that sort of thing, but they are putting an investment into the carnival product by having a band on the road. And they have been doing this for several years. And this is the culmination of another spectacle, another rewarding spectacle by the Signal Band. So we should not just only look at them as just a band or just a bouillon band. And we must commend the management of Signal Band, Jelani Robinson, Liam Sebastian, Donnie Robinson, Shelly. You know, these guys have really gone deep and used some of their resources to invest back into the carnival product. And we must big them up in a special way, Curtis Matthew. The police officers, Curtis, as usual, in their numbers, conspicuous. We heard from the security minister last evening that they have a formula to keep a surveillance on what's taking place in the streets, and so far, it has worked.
It has worked.
I'm not sure if you have heard any, gotten any feedbacks from the other villages in terms of the carnival activity.
No, in terms of the carnival, some of the villages have the carnivals going on.
Yes,
but
I saw a mud
in Marigot.
In Marigot, yes.
A mud fest or mud
fest. Because we all know the soil in that part of Dominica is sort of clayish, you know, clay in component, and they are using it to effect. And we saw images of a mud fest in Marigot.
Very interesting, very, very interesting.
So, what's up, my friend?
Enjoying the mass, man.
Good to see you.
Yeah, man.
Having fun.
Oh, yes.
Welcome back to Dominica. Former footballer, Dominica footballer, played for the Buffett State team. But Fantasy Tribe is approaching us, Curtis Matthew, and that's the Signal Band led by Shelly.
Another major band approaching.
And the thing about, and like Donnie said, it's not what you see, it's what behind the scenes. A year and a half, 18 months
of planning
to prepare and to plan and to execute. How important it is to prepare, plan, and execute. So what we're seeing now is the execution of the entire experience, Curtis. Let's take it to music from the Signal Band. This is the TBS Radio Live, Curtis.
TBS Live. Hi, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
What do you want to say to us?
I want to say this is amazing. Dominica is amazing. The culture is spectacular. The people are warm. I am so blessed to be here to participate in this. The beauty, everything.
Where are you coming from?
I live in Maine, but I'm originally Nigerian. So coming here and experiencing this is just heartwarming.
Come back again next year.
I will. Thank you.
Yes.
Where's K1 today? I miss K1.
K1 is somewhere around.
And we will thank you to DBS for coming over, and we miss K1.
All right, all the best, K1. Where's K1?
This is DBS Radio, and we coming it to you live as it unfolds in the capital city. Signal Band and the Fantasy Tribe.
I put in one leg down, one on my shoulder, baby, and I took it, and I took it. One leg down, one on my shoulder, baby, and I took it. Why? Because I know you're doing good.
This is Mass Dumpling 2026, Curtis Matthew, and the Signal Band Fantasy Tribe. As a matter of fact, on the vocal spotlight now is Pudas from your neck of the woods, and he's doing his thing. And what a huge statement Signal Band and the Fantasy Tribe is making in the streets of the capital city, Roseau. Curtis.
Yeah, Ambassador Charles, certainly. Pudas has grown in popularity over the last few months, and he's the one on. And this Fantasy Tribe looks extremely good indeed.
More music from Fantasy Tribe and the Signal Band alongside Pudas.
Bank on Tuesday instead of Monday. And then clean roads before the parade starts. There is a clean the city. Okay? But it looks very nice, lot of foreigners. And I'm enjoying it.
Yes, Curtis Matthew. Qui ça a fait? Ça veut dire nous, comment ça a sorti Noël en masse là?
Non, pour nous mettre siké vie, nous mettons un Carnival vie en masse domné. Si nous pas ni siké, nous pas ni Carnival domné.
So les siké retourner?
Ouais man, siké ni pour retourner, moi pas de ça dans Carnival hier. Moi dit Carnival mon honte. Faut nous ni siké, faut siké vie. Eba sa eba de de no ma de eba makume.
Upa eme signal then.
Signal moi signal mais mo gani mucho sike c'est original bouillon.
So le sike retourner.
Sike retourner.
OK.
Double sike ra Colonel Philippe Evan.
Kif. Okay, okay, this Matthew. This the Jellyman live in the streets. Why you want to tell us?
Yo, that's the Jellyman right there. Walter Rodney. Not giving up. On the run. Carnival. Last lap. We enjoying it.
Okay, Curtis. Very interesting fusion there. While you are taking your foot, you are also privileged to have your coconut water on the spot. So one of the vendors, coconut vendors, has creatively made his way into the band. So whilst you are whilst you are enjoying yourself, you can get your coconut water for a fee. I would imagine $5 or $10. But Curtis, what we have seen with the Signal Band is the biggest costume band so far. And I mean, we must commend the effort. Just look, when you look at them, the color, mostly in whole suit swimwear with quite a bit of the normal paraphernalia that comes with the costume band. Several variation in colors, black and white prominent from the front, and ready climaxing with a nice red in the rear of the band. So once again, you see Signal Band, this doesn't come overnight. This takes lots of preparation, coming down and putting it together, and there is a cost involved. There is an investment involved. You may have to have whoever deals with your costume have adequate in case you have more than your budget for. And you can see the numbers once again. Signal Band and the Fantasy Tribe, a huge success.
As we saw yesterday, Ambassador Charles, as we saw yesterday, we did comment on them and we felt that they were impressive. Today again, another fine presentation by the Signal Band.
I'm really also impressed with a lot of the visitors that found themselves part of the band. And I mean, this is so good that the marketing strategies of these bands have really propelled them to attract visitors to be part of the band. It's all well a visitor come and experience what we have, but when a visitor is part of the band, which means you're reaching your target. And approaching us is
Simeon, the great Simeon Albert.
The great Simeon Albert.
Hey,
how are you, my friend? How are you?
I'm good, you know, man. I'm just enjoying the carnival.
And as usual, your impressions, overall impressions, unbiasedly of what you have noticed for Carnival 2026.
I have to say I'm quite impressed with the turnout of the patrons who have visited this island. And one of the things that satisfies me is that they all seem to have been very much entertained by the local art form, the events that have been organized to ensure that they come here and have a good time. And they are, of course, saying that they're having a good time. And that makes me feel good.
Absolutely. I also know you're an ardent Calypso fan.
Yes.
What is your impression of Calypso 2026, Calypso season?
Yeah, it was a tough Calypso season, particularly with very competitive Calypsos. But I am very much satisfied with the judging of the Calypso. I didn't hear much complaint after the judging this year, and I think that was a good thing, you know.
What about the patronage?
Well, it was good. I was impressed, and I think I like the fact that the bouillon component was added to the Calypso this year. I think that in itself attracted the younger generation to really patronize the Calypso more than ever before. Because, you know, when you bring the both art form together, you have a bouillon combination there, and I think that was very good that they could bring Triple K to perform after the Calypso. I think that in itself added a lot of value to it.
We are seeing, I mean, quite a bit of visitors from varying countries, an influx of the French Antilles, really making a tremendous contribution to the economy by being part of us, being part of the integration and the Carnival celebrations.
Yes, indeed, and I think the Guadeloupe, Martinique, St. Lucia, you know, our neighboring islands, they come in numbers, and I think St. Lucia in itself has been a full participant. I noticed that they also have a band on the road themselves. and they are participating on the street carnival, not just coming for the jump up and the other things, but they are also have their costumes and so forth. So it's good that we are integrating the carnival. And I think Dominica is also, as far as I know, doing the same with St. Lucia already, where we are performing. One of the things I'll tell you, Alex, is for the Juve morning, I was very much impressed with the French band Calapo Cab that was on the road. I think there is something about that that we need to study. The numbers in terms of how they perform and the way they were structured and organized. For me, they were the most impressive in terms of the Lapo Cabwit and the morning, the 4, 5, 6 o'clock. They were on time, and I think we have to sort of emulate some of what they have and see how we can create that structure going into next year so that we can have our own local band. If it means we need to combine them to build the numbers, rather than 5 guys on a Lapo Cabwit, we can bring them together, have 50, 60, 70 or 100 people that can be part of the performance, but organize it in a way similar to what I saw with the French band. I really was impressed with that.
But Carnival is a big, is a major component of the culture in the Martinique.
Yes.
And what happens is they take it from the grassroots. There is a massive children participation where it is taught in schools, and you see as a matter of fact, it's a kiddies parade, children parade day. And all over Martinique, children from every school is part of the celebrations. So it doesn't really just start, it climaxes with what we saw.
Yes.
They take weeks and weeks of practicing. As a matter of fact, there's that annual, as soon as Christmas is over, every Sunday they practice in the streets of both Martinique, Fort-de-France, and also Pointe-à-Pitre. So it is something that is a plan, a progressive plan from the grassroots with the children. It really bring the see if we can get Duncan, get this?
Yeah.
See if we can get Duncan's too. So it's a thing that started from way back and where they actually blood the children. So they grow up with that aspect of the culture, culminated in what we see, choreography. You saw the ladies doing with the same choreography steps. Also, they are also dressed in uniform and in numbers. There's a particular band in Akio in Guadeloupe, over 5,000 members. In Lapo, I mean, just imagine a band, 5,000 members in the Lapo Cabwit band, and they have maintained their traditional aspect.
I think we can find a way to emulate that, and no doubt it is where we have to bring it, because otherwise, if you remove the French band from the road in the morning, we almost didn't have really anything apart from the electronic band that came on later on in terms of what I saw. You know, and I really paid attention to it. And they made 3 wrongs around Rosso. But I believe we have, for example, the Scouts, we have the Music Lovers Band, we have a number of musicians that are involved in the art form. But we have to find a way, as I say, to put at least 2 or 3 good, solid Lapo Cabwit, well organized, and give them the sponsorship they need, you know?
I agree 100%
Yeah,
with Simeon.
yeah.
And let's hope that, a plan can be put in place.
Yes.
To define how we go forward.
Yes.
Because the traditional aspect of our mass is so important
Yes.
in the product, the carnival product, the real mass.
And it's growing by numbers now.
Absolutely, we
growing.
spoke about it earlier.
Yeah, it's growing.
We have seen an increase in the numbers,
Yeah,
particularly from the Caribbean islands.
The Caribbean, yes,
and
indeed.
This augurs well for our carnival product.
Very good, man. Very good for the economy and, I mean, you know, the citizenry. One of the things I think we have to do now is we need to cater now more for these people. Some of the little complaints I hear is sometimes people are hungry, they're looking for a restaurant, they're looking for somewhere to get something to eat. And I think our providers, those who provide these things, need to make themselves available to prepare and organize for that. I mean, it was one of the struggles that I saw, some of the French people going around looking for somewhere to get something to eat. And, you know, these people come, they don't come with stove. They get a room to stay, they come for the fun, but they want to spend their money. Absolutely. So we need to take greater advantage of that. And I think going forward, these are some of the things that we have to discuss and really bring our people to understand that we need not to go and sleep during these times.
I agree with you 100%.
We have to be up.
So the way you are looking like you're heading to do a little trip.
Indeed, I am going to see if I can do a 14,000 steps today.
Respect to you, my friend
my
and
brother.
brother. That's
take care,
Simeon
man.
Albert.
Yes.
Curtis, once again, you can see the numbers in the streets. I mean, it looked like the entire Caribbean is here with us at Masdom Dick 2026, and we must commend the marketing strategies of the DFC for actually bringing in the numbers, and it will be very interesting to get the data, the correct data, as to how many visitors that we had this year, what the increase in visitors this year, so we can actually know. But the very important.
Very important.
Hey!
Important. Very important. Whatever is important.
we were just commending DFCDDA on the marketing strategies, and you would be one of the key persons up there, executives out there. Tell us about the marketing plan, how you actually engage our Caribbean nationals to really come down. Let's turn to the camera.
Guy there.
To get those numbers, Monel.
All right, first and foremost, I want to say good evening to all the viewers of DBS Radio. Thank you so much for tuning in. And if you're not in Dominica for Mass Dominic 2026, you're missing something huge, and we encourage you to come through 2027. So this year's marketing for Mass Dominic has been somewhat of an integrated marketing approach. So yes, there was offline and there was online. So let's talk offline for a bit. Our team would travel extensively promoting Carnival. And when we traveled, there were press conferences, radio interviews, and activations at hotspots. We went to Antigua, St. Lucia, Guadeloupe, Martinique, Barbados. We had influencers doing promotions for us. When artists or your artists were performing at different locations in the region and further afield internationally, they too were promoting Carnival. Of course, promotions, of course, radio, television, you know, the mix online or rather offline in Dominica, we did that as well. In addition to that, we did empower lots of individuals to go out and push the message for Mass Dominic. Of course, online. We had several online campaigns on social media. Yes, our team, we cannot be everywhere. So social media was the best partner, one of our greatest partners for our marketing. So if you would have noted, we have seen several campaigns online, graphics, videos. We have a very strong team, a very capable team. So we this year went all out like we did last year to push Carnival. And not just that, the artists did a great number for us. Keep in mind, Bouillon is trending right now, and people are very interested in visiting the land of Bouillon to experience the Bouillon from the nature island. So that too supported our marketing campaign. I want to shout out all the Bouillon artists in Dominica who have been doing such a great job. And because of you, yes, because of each and every one of you, the success of this year's Mass Dominic is what it is.
Carnival is not only in Roseau. I'm not sure if you heard of any reports from our other communities, Grand Bay and Marigot. We noticed there was a mud fest taking place. There was Woodfordale, a major activity. A Carnival City was open in Woodfordale. We know Grand Bay, as usual, always massive. Any reports from the other areas of Dominica apart from Roseau?
As of now, I do not have any reports yet, but we will deliver reports by next week with an update, the statistics, etc. But what I can say that is really excited about Dominica's Carnival, our Carnival is not centralized. So as islands in probably like Antigua, St. Lucia, for Monday and Tuesday, you're in one space, everybody pours into one space. But for Dominica, wherever you are, you get to experience Mass Dominic. Think some people in the morning, they were in Portsmouth enjoying Carnival. By midday, they St. Joe. Right now, they're here with us. Later this evening, you might end up in Grand Bay for Carnival. So this is the sort of experience we have. Mud baths is something that you do not want to miss. It's the mud, it's the excitement next year. I want to go get dirty in Marigot.
You want to go get dirty in Marigot, in the mud? I love that. Swim in the mud. Any plans afoot for this year's World Crime Music Festival? I know normally the planning stages takes place very early.
Definitely, so planning has started for the World Creole Music Festival 2026. So of course, our marketing team, we have our ads already running, different plans already been activated for another great World Creole Music Festival. In addition to that, this month, we have another festival, Gospel Festival. It's happening on the 28th of February. Gospel Festival is a product of Discover Dominica Authority. So we're excited about that. All engines are in play. Yes, Carnival would have somewhat watered down the noise that we should be making for the Gospel Festival. But we are committed from Ash Wednesday to amplify the noise for the Gospel Festival. In addition to that, I think Jazz and Creole is coming soon. You know, ASA has this event, so lots is happening. Our team is very small. Marva, kudos to my boss. She works tirelessly. Our team, of course, great team, great energy. Lots of wonderful things happening now for our Carnival and for the experiences. And it has been a collaborative effort. Discover Dominica Authority, the Ministry of Tourism, the government of Dominica. So thank you very much to all of you and to all our partners
partners who have made this experience what it is.
Congratulations, Morning, on the work that you're doing, and congratulate the team for us from DBS with Love.
I want to say thank you as well to DBS Radio. Because of DBS Radio, the message has been amplified. So you have to carry the message from the authority to all your listeners. You've been partnered with us. The discounts are great. Thank you very much. Let's keep the discounts still. Thank you. And of course, big up to you, Wadix, and to Curtis. You've been to all our press conferences. We start late sometimes, but thank you.
God bless you, my dear, and stay safe.
Will do. Bye-bye.
Okay, Curtis, marketing specialist at Discover Dominican Authority, bringing us up to date as to some of the formulas and the template used to bring in so many visitors to Dominica. Approaching us another band, Curtis?
Yes, there's another band. We will find out who they are, but they are approaching us as we speak. Let's take some music.
Yes.
Dominica, peaceful and nice, man.
Garçon, bon nouvelle, comment on fait le garçon, mais quand on dit c'est dans le banda, dis-moi que c'est ça qu'a fait. Depuis garçon.
I think it's a beautiful carnival. You have a mixture of culture, music, and people. I tried to keep up with the Guadeloupe band that was playing very fast, and they ran well, and the spectacle of all the different costumes. I think Dominica outdid itself. Kudos to Mava and the rest of the crew and all the band members. It is a beautiful carnival.
How are you doing?
I'm good, thanks.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Oh yeah, it's a good carnival.
By the way, what band is this? What band is this?
Huh?
What is the name of this band?
The band?
Yeah.
Swinging Stars.
Swinging Stars.
And they play a lot of Wadix music. They play a lot of Wadix music.
So that's Mr. Mix. She's referring to Mr. Mix and Swinging Stars.
That's where I met my man, my husband. Look at that.
Well, Curtis, this is Mars Dominic 2026, and I must say we're having a fantastic time in spite of the odds, but we're having the greatest carnival. There's no country in the world have us. We mightn't have callers like Trinidad, but we're going all out. Enjoyment part, we're beating everybody in the whole bloody world. So that coming from a member of Tupole, and Curtis, have a good night. Everything blessed.
Dominica, sweetest carnival in the Caribbean. People from all over the Caribbean, all over the world, come into Dominica Carnival now. Every year we're growing. Let's continue to do that.
We don't have no
Come
This is DBS Radio and we're live covering it to you as it unfolds in the capital city, Roseau, for old time's sake. And they are powered by the Swinging Stars with the legendary Mr. Mix in the vocal spotlight. And Mr. Mix says, I'm carrying the fort. Whoever said that sound system do not have a place. Here is a veteran DJ. We saw it yesterday with DJ Quick, DJ Cut, that is. But today we are now seated with DJ Mr. Mix, holding on and keeping the pace for the mighty Swinging Stars. Mr. Mix on the ones and twos, and soon from now the mighty Swinging Stars for old time's sake. And it's good to see for old time's sake returning to the streets of the capital city. Old time's sake is one of the major bands in Dominica. I think they took a break last year, but it's good to see that they have returned on the streets, primarily the senior citizens coming together and putting on a spectacle, putting on a show. So for all time's sake, powered by the longest serving band in Dominica, the Swinging Stars, 6 decades and counting, and the major backup band for Calypso. So soon from now we will hear from the Swinging Stars, but in the meantime, Mr. Mix is doing his thing on the ones and twos. Curtis Matthew, I'm not sure if you're getting any reports from out of Roseau.
No, Leroy Waddox Charles, nothing yet from out of the various districts in Dominica. We believe things are going on well. I spoke with the police a while ago. He told me to. There are no reports of any, bad behavior or anything like that. And things are going on very well as far as we know. But of course, the carnival will go until 10 o'clock. So we will find out. We will find out what is going on. But from now, nothing to report in terms of bad behavior so far.
But Curtis, old time's sake, I've been really bringing down the house at this point in time. Some of the senior citizens coming together and backed up by Swinging Stars. As a matter of fact, Swinging Stars just striked up. Before that, we heard Mr. Mix. Let's take in just a bow or two from Swinging Stars. You must fix it or change it. Daddy Chess and the Swinging Stars, and they are backing up for Old Time Sake Band. Curtis Matthew.
Yeah, this from Daddy Chess, the Calypso Monarch. He must be one of the contenders. From what I've observed, he must be one of the contenders for a Road Match King.
Yes, agreed with you, Curtis. I am just a little concerned. Daddy Chess is a member of Swinging Stars. It's no problem for him to perform his song with the Swinging Stars. But we haven't seen any other Calypsonians performing, so I'm not sure how that is going to feel out. I'm not sure what are the rules and regulations for the road match in terms of, because it was switched or tweaked, that on the road you can sing your song.
Yeah, that was said last year.
So I understand that now you can sing your song without being disqualified. But it is one of the songs that we have heard in abundance in terms of the Calypso component.
That is very correct. From yesterday, I think he may be in the lead from what I have observed.
I agree with you, but Curtis is a small sound system coming up. And these are some of the guys from primarily Roseau Central. And normally they come together with a few other friends and do their own thing. So they themselves get their t-shirts together, get their musical accompaniment, and doing their own reveling with primarily Calypso with a little bouillon in between. So it's basically friends
from around Roseau.
From around Roseau, yes. So we can possibly go closer to taking some music from them.
Let's go! Rock it! Rock it! Rock it! Big boy, reload. Hold on.
This is DBS Radio and we're covering it live as it unfolds in the capital city, Roseau. Last lap, Mardi Gras last lap in the city. And we're covering it as it unfolds.
Ladies, put up your fingers. Put up your fingers, ladies. Ladies, I love this rhythm. I love that for all you. Ladies, I love it for all you. Put up your fingers. But as I don't see the ladies clocking it. Ladies, I want to see all you clocking. Put up your fingers. Clock it. Ladies, for the fingers, clock it. That's it. Clock it. Clock it. Oh, clock it. Clock it. Clock it. Big boys, squeeze. Shock them now. Squeeze. I feel like I'm in Jamaica. Squeeze it. Let's go. I love this rhythm a lot. This carnival we jump in illumination, luminance, fantasy shine. You don't know. That's it, my boy. Rock it. Rock it. Rock it. Oh, rock it. Shut them! Yeah. Calleys didn't make it for Creole Festival, but Calleys is here for Carnival.
It's so silly of me to act like I don't need you. All I can think about is that since I seen you last, I know I didn't have to walk your way. All I had to do was ask for space. I'm telling you beyond your way.
Calleys make it for Carnival. Ladies!
You come pick up your clothes and you fold it. Pick up the door. I know we're getting close.
I love it, I love it. Let's party this.
Hello. Hello. This is Karen. Hello, the band.
Yeah, boy, big up Calleys one. Best leg entry of the century. Best leg entry of the century. Yeah, boy.
Hello.
It's still your feet. Ladies, what you tell your mom? Tell him. Please don't cry, baby. 20 strong. I have it full in it. Ladies, I let your body decide. I love it, I love it, I love it.
This is Mass Dumbmaker 2026, and this is DBS Radio. What's up? What's up? What's up? You wanted to say something?
TV, I'm the greatest from St. Lucia. Dominica Carnival is an eventful event. An eventful event, you have to keep all your
From the States, here visiting DA for Carnival. My family's from St. Joe. Yeah. My family's from St. Joe. Big up my granny Zanny. Okay, big up my auntie Pearl. When you come to Dominica, make sure you stop at Pearl's Cuisine. And I'm just here taking a nice vibe. No place like home.
And you're from St. Lucia? Yes. Tell us how you're enjoying the Mass so far.
Yes, I enjoy the Mass. You know, the Mass, everybody keeping peace. And everybody enjoying the Mass and the festivities. And everybody behaving accordingly.
Is it different from St. Lucia?
Yes, because you guys go until 11.
And what time you stop in St. Lucia?
6 before darkness.
I have to big up St. Joe. I have to big up my village. I have to big up DJ Wasi. My dad came from Brooklyn came from Canfield all the way to St. Joe to show his country love. So I have to pick up my roots. And if you never came home for Carnival and you're like me, your first generation, come home. They love you bad.
Okay, bro, take it easy. And God bless you. Yes, Curtis.
The great Edgar Hunter.
Yes.
Lecturer at the State College, Government Department, Environment Ministry. He was recognized by the State College for his work in the Miss DSC over the years. A great personality, a great Dominican, Edgar Hunter, who I suspect can be a government minister at some time.
Well, guys, a lot of accolades. I'm shocked. That's me? Well, that cannot be me, but thank you. I mean, I really want to thank the Dominica State College for recognizing the work I've done. But you know, as I told you, it's not about getting awards, but it's about the legacy that when you start something, it continues. You know, I always feel happy that when I start something, like I started Mass Camp, and it still continues. And I started the Mass Jamboree, and it still continues. So I'm kind of very excited about that, you know?
I didn't say also a commentator, Calypso commentator.
Yes.
And he can also organize the Queen shows and so on. So this is a great personality.
Also a coordinator, judge coordinator.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I played my part, and today I was doing road parade. I was part of the organizing what was happening on the bayfront. I think DBS needs to cover these things on the bayfront. That's where the spectacle takes place. So the bands come through, and then they have this big spectacle happening on the bayfront. So DBS, I know, have both TV and radio. So that would be a good place in future for you to cover those activities. You know, I know you have that spot.
Thanks for the suggestion.
You know, but I think DBS should be down there.
Thanks for the suggestion. But overall, Edgar, your impressions of Mass Dominic 2026?
Was 125%. This year was great. I mean, the road, you couldn't complain about music this time. The road was always filled, you know. You had how many bands on the road. Calypso got a turn this time. We cannot complain about Calypso, especially that song of Daddy Chess. I think if you can, whatever, fix it or whatever, this one get a lot of airplay. So I must say, you know, it's getting bigger and bigger. But again, we have to get ready because everybody ain't about that little secret and everybody wants to come. So we have to make sure that we are prepared because it's getting huge. And, you know, especially for the party mass bands. You see what happened today? The bands were filled. I mean, the smallest one was about 500. You know, and yesterday I was the t-shirt bands, and all t-shirt bands were big. So, you know, the carnival is getting big. And again, it is an important tourism product for the country. And we just need to ensure that we keep the authenticity, you know. Let's don't just get too advanced like Trinidad, but let us ensure that it's authentic and that people can pay, you know.
Absolutely. And overall, Edgar, the behavior, we must commend on the behavior thus far. I haven't heard anything from out of town, but so far in town, what we have observed is exemplary behavior.
Yes, I must commend the patrons for how they behave, and that is why people come, because we are known for the safest carnival in the world. And I must compliment the police. They are right in the band, right or wrong, all over the place, and ensuring that we have the peace and quiet. One little thing that I'm concerned about is the smoking in the band. I wish they could do something about that, you know, because remember, these people have all these costumes on them and all the braids and so, and you never know what can happen. So it's one of the things we have to work on. And maybe produce areas for smoking so that people can go and smoke there, but not in the band. That's one of the things I hate. But other than that, man, Mass Dominic, big. You know, and I'm speaking to friends, I have a lot of Lucian friends there, and they're telling me they'll be back next year and they are going to bring more people.
Thank you very much, Edgar Hunter. Stay safe and continue to be. One more question? Calypso, okay. Kelly's wanted to talk to you about Calypso. And
tell Kelly to ask his question.
I will hit first. We have seen the patronage because we know both of us was part of Mass Camp. We know what it used to be, but in recent times, we have been seeing the patronage dwindling. What can we do to arrest the situation and possibly get back more people to enjoy Calypso?
Well, first you have to relook the Calypso itself, the lyrics and the melody and the rendition. Even what I'm disappointed, we have big artists, very good singers, but they have weak songs. And then the other thing, the songs that had the potential for people to enjoy our finals, like for example this guy, Bowl Him. Calfa P. And this one from Mystery. There's no way this song should be in the finals, and I mean that's what brings people. Calypso must be organic and it must attract people, and therefore if you don't put the songs and you have the slow dead ones they don't even touch your heart, they just have good voices to them, then people will not come to the Calypso.
This is a tremendous concern, Edgar, that some of the major songs, and I mean that is the entire talk. 60 million freshmen can't be wrong. I mean the entire Calypso fraternity, they are talking about these two songs in particular. How the judges got this wrong?
Well, I don't know. I just don't understand who judges Calypso and what happens now when you judge Calypso like that. Every year you lose people. I mean,
as a coordinator.
I went to Calypso myself.
As a coordinator, as a past coordinator, would you have had any influence on something like that?
No, you don't. As a coordinator, you don't get involved in the judging. But what the judges, the people who judge Calypso must understand, one, it's organic. Two, Calypso is under pressure, whether we like it or not. Booyah is challenging Calypso. So you have to find a way to bring the popular songs in. Once they make sense, they have to have good lyrics and good melody. Bring them into the competition because that would bring people. If this guy Calfa be admitted to the finals, I'm sure Grand 4 would have brought down at least 300-400 people.
Yes,
you get me? If Mystery admitted to the finals, you know, a lot of people would come just because of her, you know, and it's something that is not the association fault, it's the judges, and they have to talk to their judges about that.
Should there be more workshops for the judges, or a different pool, or enhance or increase on the pool of judges?
Well, one, you need to talk to the judges and tell them that what we're looking for is for songs that can make a good finals. they fall into the rendition and the presentation.
And the quality of vocals of the singer.
And it has some singers, they can really sing. You know, without calling names. But when you look at the material, it doesn't touch your heart. It doesn't move you. You know, and that is the Patreon. The Patreon, so it's better you put a song that move you than you put somebody based on big presentation and big rendition. So that is the issue that we have, you know. I see watching it, beautiful lighting.
Yes, the costume, I love colors.
Illumination kind
illumination
of
vibes, and some ladies just passing us. And this is an addition. And Curtis Matthew is in awe. He's stunned by the beauty.
Too.
You're stunned, so you both are stunned.
Beautiful.
By the
you know, I hope the TV catch it. This is so beautiful.
No, man, I would love to see about 500 to 1,000.
Yes.
Hitting
the road.
Hitting the road.
Yeah, man.
So I'm wondering if it's just a personal.
It looks like it's
a troop,
do something. Yeah.
A troop or a group.
Yeah.
But this would really make a good spectacle on the road during the carnival. I mean, 500 strong with costumes like this.
Or what the costume bands could do, they could add the lights.
Color.
So when
color,
the light
lights
come
and
on,
color.
they light up the costume.
Yeah, because we saw a lot of the
t-shirt
lights
bands.
and
the t-shirt bands.
The t-shirt
illumination.
bands. But then into the costume section, possibly they could illuminate them.
Yeah.
We're back to the Calypso, Edgar.
Yes.
You were
So
saying
the other thing I was saying, so one, the judging, right? The two, the lyrical content. Three, we have to treat it like a festival. And I may be controversial, but I think we should move away from that 2-song competition. Because it's sad, after the semifinals, you don't even hear another Calypso. So it's better we have 25 in the semis and we choose 15, one song each, and you win on one song. Because I always believe I find the semifinals way better than the finals. So it's better you have, so you cannot be in a market where you don't even have writers, just struggling for writers, and then you have people struggling to get another song. So when you look at the second song, who really had a second song? Nashel and Daddy Chess and who else? You know? So that's a serious problem. You know, so we have to, I would change if I was them. I would go for the 15. I have a final the 15 Calypsonians. And then as I say,
the best 15 from the semis.
Yeah, and as we say.
So one song finals.
And let's make it a festival, nostalgic. Where swinging stars not only play for the commission, but they're there with the old-time Calypsonians, you know, and the Hurricanes, especially the road match ones. And we have a really, really good time.
Hurricanes, the Tornadoes, the Rabbits. These guys are alive still. Robin.
You have that guy from Calleys, Rabbit.
Rabbit,
and
yes.
Shaky, I don't know if Shaky still sings.
No, and Shaky I think is a little challenged.
Yeah, okay.
But you possibly can convince the Bishop to allow Branca.
Branca, of course. And then you have Wizard. Wizard.
Oh, yes, Wizard, Young and Restless.
So you can imagine you put a package like that, one after the other, for about 2 hours. You know, even bring back Dice, because Dice have a road match song. So we say road match alone. We don't want no
slow but
no slow thing, road match alone. You know, you can imagine what you have. So, you know,
I agree.
So these are the kind of stuff I really like to see. And then how you produce the show, Curtis. We remember when we do a product in Dominica, it's not just for Dominica. People now coming on social media and buying the show. And I saw a good article by Felix Augustine. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I didn't.
You must look at it on Facebook. Really teaching them, telling them how to produce it. You know,
it's a production.
Yes, and he said when you're out there, the band just stop playing.
And not only that, I mean they go for intermission.
Yes,
and you know,
and
it's a production.
Happens. Yeah.
I mean, that is antiquated, that intermission business. Something should be going on.
Of course. And then guys come back for their prize with any clothes. You know, when they have so even the end, when you have the crowning moment, must be done in a certain way. You know, and I've spoken to Observer before, the president, I tell him, Simeon Joseph, whether like him or not, he's one of the best producers in Dominica. Calypso should work with him to help them to produce the show.
He's
that kind of guy.
Teaches events coordination.
So we should work. So you know that's one of my issues. But again, I love Calypso, and my hope is it will pick up to a certain level. You know, where it may not come to how it was, but if we get back to
preserve. Because it's important.
3,000-4,000 people in the final. That'd be good.
Yes. What do you think of possibly? The central government possibly giving and some incentive like they do in Trinidad?
Well, I will always government culture is about government, and I think government should always support culture. And Calypso is culture, so I would encourage government to get involved in Calypso, not in a way to control it, you know, but to ensure that it continues, because we need the continuity of Calypso. You know, so if I'm in a position to speak to anybody, I would encourage them to keep contributing to Calypso and do what we can to preserve Calypso.
Not sure if Curtis have any more questions for you, but Edgar, I really want to thank you for what you have done so far. We worked very close. As a matter of fact, you were the one that brought me into mass camp.
Yeah, of course.
And magic was done while
because
we were
I know
there.
who you are, Wadix. I know what I wanted.
Magic was done while we were there. It is sad to see, you know, there's hardly a tent now. They did something at the lot, but, you know, a sort of not as what we accustomed to from mass camp.
Right.
I don't think there was a champ of the camp this year.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, but then let's hope. And some of the Calypsonians and the authorities manning the Calypso organization can bring. What I would hope is they have a national retreat, or we're seeing some fireworks.
Fireworks in the city.
We're seeing some fireworks in the city.
Yeah,
like in the festival, but I'm not seeing any. I'm hearing some, but I'm not seeing. But I hope that the authorities, the Calypso Association, can bring all the stakeholders together and have a discussion on the way forward.
Yeah, because we need to preserve Calypso, as you say.
Of course.
Yeah, man. So have a great evening, guys.
And you too.
I'm going to the band
and
to
take care of yourself.
Take my foot now.
Signal?
But anyone, I don't choose. I don't choose. I just take a little like in signal. If I'm a Chibuki, I take in. I just put some in as anyone.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Okay, Edgar Hunter, who has done so much in terms of Dominic, an educator. He spent several years at the State College, and like you heard him, he was the one that innovated the Mass Jamboree, and it's a pageant where quite a bit of the students actually vie for the Miss Jamboree pageant, and a lot of them actually, I think the Miss Dominica 2025 was a contestant several years ago. She didn't win when she actually took part in the Miss Jamboree Cadis. She came out first runner-up from all reports. But here is it. It was a platform. She used that platform well and get her stuff together and winning the Miss Dominica 2025, Miss Dina Uzeb from South City Grand Bay. So the college is once again a platform that can expose, like teenage pageant, expose some of these young ladies, because they don't only teach them about pageantry, they teach them about etiquette. You're allowed to be a public speaker, you change your whole movement and attitude to get serious about life, you know. So it's a learning experience. You have heard Raymond Lawrence saying over and over, it is not just a pageant. You teach the children about life, and I think it's something that, you know, augurs well. So Edgar is one of those who have been at the forefront in those. He's a master, like he said, on the street. He is one of those that created the mass camp with Party Road. I know he brought me in to do some marketing several years ago. And Curtis, once again, we have no activity taking place now in our vicinity. We are located, by the way, on Independence Street, a very historic street in Dominica, and the junction of, what do you really want to say, sir? What do you want to say? You want a light? No, man, go in the shop and get a light, man. What do you want? $1? We don't have $1. Go in the bank. Go in the ATM, right? So we have taken care of this, Curtis Matthew. Of all people in Roseau, it appears that we look like rich men, Curtis, do we? Well, you may be, not me. Of all the people in Roseau, this young gentleman found that Curtis Matthew, he needs some currency. Some legal tender from Curtis Matthew. But Curtis, we have a lull once again.
Yeah. Well, well, one of the suggestions made by Edgar Hunter to revive, to bring back the Calypso, he said we should get into a final with 15 Calypsonians, one song.
And it would have been the 15 songs, I would imagine,
from the
that
semis.
propel the Calypsonians from the semis to, instead of choosing 9 to the finals, you choose 15 and one song.
Very debatable, I'm sure. You can comment on that suggestion to revive the Calypso. You have 15 songs in the final, but the Calypsonians will only sing one.
It was tried. It was tried.
Debatable.
It was tried several years. I understood in Trinidad, and they had to revert back to the 2-song competition. Also, a 2-song semi-finals was also tried in Trinidad to actually get the 2-song, the ability to get adequate airplay for the finals. And when you are challenged, because you must understand Calypso is not only challenged by the other activities that takes place on the same day. The art form is challenged by what is presented, the product itself, Chris. It took a while for the songs to actually make them way, because some songs are different. Some songs are instant hitters, some songs take a while to build up on you, and then some songs maybe all after the season you may get to actually understand. Not every song is written and is palatable in its first instance. So the product itself, the Calypso product, needs to have the ability to move people. Oh, this is the mayor of the city?
Well, make the point, we'll get to the mayor in a little while.
Well, let's talk to the mayor, man, and we get back to our Kaiso. And she is, I must say, accompanying her is some of the finest ladies in the Caribbean with some beautiful smiles. I am familiar with one who is from Bawi. But let's go with the mayor, Curtis Matthew. It's all yours.
Mayor, good evening to you.
Good evening, Curtis.
Let's face the camera, Curtis. Let's face the camera.
So you're on the TV right now. That's our camera there. Mayor Ermine Roy. Mayor, how are you doing?
I'm fine, Curtis. I'm fine. Good evening to everybody listening to DBS and those viewing. I want to say Dominica Carnival is one of the best. And as you know now, we have proven that we are leading. Because if you have people from Trinidad, Brazil coming to our carnival, that says something. I just want to tell the patrons to enjoy themselves, stay away from trouble, and keep advertising Dominica, keep making our country look big and good, so that when the others go back, they can talk about it to bring people more and for our festival.
So, Mayor, what was the highlight of the carnival for you? What were some of the aspects that you enjoyed in this carnival?
Curtis, from since it's at all, you know, when you go through the fringe the events before, it gives you a little vibe. So everything was good, and Juve was great. I joined Paul's and Crazy Mess. Now I'm with Paul's. So we have to just encourage everybody to take part. You join a band so you can support your own.
If I were to ask you, is there anything you'd like to see in the carnival? Anything that you would like the organizers to introduce to the carnival? What would that be?
As you can see, the space, too many space. And I believe the Calypso Association should have a truck with Calypso as well. Because
I think they do, you know. Swinging Stars invited.
So you haven't seen that?
No, I haven't seen it. So
Swinging Stars, I think, invited the Calypsonians with the road mat songs. I'm not sure if they adhered to the request, but I know they were invited.
Yeah, but then I want to say so far it's going good, and I want to commend our French group that's here.
Mayor, before you leave, what about the city? What is happening to the city in terms of what are you all doing as a council, Rosa City Council?
Well, Curtis, you know, the council is doing their best and they're working hard. As you see, if you had passed there at 5 a.m. this morning, everywhere was well cleaned because they was at work from 11 to 5 this morning. And I took the pictures, I took the photo, MO News was there. Everywhere was well cleaned, so the council is on it, but then you know sometimes the people will always put some garbage.
I can confirm, Curtis, I am an early riser, and I passed across the city very early this morning, and I'd really like to commend the mayor and the workers.
Yeah, thank you.
Your employees did a fantastic job.
Yeah.
I was amazed
and
at how sparkling clean.
Waiting for 11:30 to start.
11:30 they will start.
Yes.
I will allow everybody to
power washing before work in the morning.
Excellent, and I must commend you on this, Mayor.
Another band is coming our way, but Mayor, just before you leave, anything else that you are planning as
we work together in the government, so you will soon see the enhancement because they're soon going to start with the roads and the sidewalks.
All the best. You look very beautiful. All the best. Mayor Ermine Roy.
Yes.
Certainly she looks spectacular.
Yes.
She looks extremely good indeed.
Yes, for a while I had to look in the other direction, Curtis.
I noticed.
As you get older, you need to be more focused. But another band.
Yeah, another band is heading our direction.
Yes, and can you see if we haven't seen TK for a while. We heard they were supposed to come.
In fact, we've not seen them at all while we're here.
Okay, but then let us see if we can recognize which band is approaching us. Which band is this?
Ecstasy band.
Oh, the Ecstasy band.
Ecstasy.
Ecstasy. Are you one of the organizers?
So what do we expect? What do we expect?
Beautiful women. What do we expect?
What do we expect as we see the Ecstasy band?
Beautiful women, great costumes, a lot of vibes.
A lot of vibes.
A lot of vibes.
The Ecstasy band, how strong? How many people?
What's the biggest out there right now?
Are you one of the organizers?
I'm one of the cards in the band. I'm with the Feathers Inc. We throw opulence and wind down, and we just a part of what's going on right now.
Is it only Dominican nationals in your band?
No. We represent St. Lucia Carnival. They have a con out here.
St. Lucia Carnival.
Yes.
The band with St. Lucia.
Yes. No, I'm not with St. Lucia, but they are part of the band. They
are part of the band.
Part in the back.
Okay.
Yes,
God bless you and
all
good
the
luck.
best.
Yes.
Let's take in some music from Ecstasy Band.
What do you need me to say?
This is TBS Radio. We're live in Roseau. This is the Ecstasy band. Talk to us.
We are live in Roseau. This is Ecstasy Mass. Bear vibes, bear vibes.
Where are you from?
Originally Haiti, but I live in Boston.
And how are you enjoying the carnival?
I love Mas Dominique. Love it.
Are you going to return?
Absolutely. I'll be back in October for Creole Fest, and I'll be back again next February for Mass.
All the best. Do enjoy the rest of the evening.
Okay, we have another reveler. Tell us who you are and where you're from.
My name is Florencia, and I'm from Grenada. My background is from Ghana.
Okay, and how are you enjoying Mass Dominique so far?
I am absolutely loving it. It's my third time here, and I absolutely love it. Everyone has been absolutely kind and welcoming, so I'm definitely coming back.
Have fun right there, and God bless you. More from Ecstasy.
Ambassador Leroy Waddix Charles. The carnival looks really good indeed. We just saw St. Lucia with a group of people promoting the St. Lucia Mass. They just went through, and to me, at this point in time, I don't know what you think, but the carnival to me looks extremely spectacular. And those who are missing it, you are missing the best of carnival in Dominica.
Absolutely, this is last lap in Dominica, last lap, Mardi Gras, last lap, Ecstasy Band, and forward, I think I hear the voice of Kwan doing a few numbers there. We've the sound system, so that's the Ecstasy Band, just passing across our vantage point there, Calleys Matthew. And Calleys, it's a costume band, and if you notice, several dimensions, very colorful, and some of, once again, primarily ladies. 95% again women, and I noticed several nationalities in this band, and like one of the organizers said, they promoted it, and that's the thing with promotions. You attract people from all over to come down to Dominica. So let's big up the Ecstasy Institution.
Good evening to you. This is DBS Radio. We're live in Roseau. Good evening to you.
Good evening.
Where are you from? Are you a Dominican?
No, I love Dominica though. I'm from Washington, D.C.
What brought you here for the carnival?
With the bouillon.
Bouillon. And how have you been enjoying it?
Oh, I love it. It's amazing. It's one of the best carnivals in the world.
Are you going to be back next year?
We'll see. Most likely.
We'll see what happens. But is there anybody you'd like to at least big up? Anybody you want to say good evening to anywhere around the world?
I want to big up everybody from the DMV area first and foremost, and I want to big up Triple K, Shelly, Signal, Buddhas, all the artists. I love them all. They're amazing.
Nice having you in the carnival in Dominica.
Thank you. Nice being here.
I really hope you're enjoying it.
Yes, I will. Thank you.
All the best. Take good care of yourself. Take good care of yourself. Waddix, this lady comes from Washington, D.C.
Yes.
And wanted to be here for Carnival.
And it's very interesting. Most of them, the visitors, they got attracted to the bouillon music and came down for the to the home, to the mecca of bouillon music, and that's Dominica, to really enjoy bouillon music in its live form. So we must commend both of those bouillon artists going out there promoting their sound and song and genre, and coming back with tremendous dividends, and have actually attracted several of the fans to the Natural for our carnival. Very commendable, Calleys.
Well, all the officials we've spoken to, from Martha Williams, at the DFC, and at TDA, the ministers of government we've spoken to, they've all commended the bouillon artists and felt that it's the work of the bouillon artists. The work of the bouillon artists has in fact brought a number of people to Dominica.
And yes, and we must commend them ourselves, Calleys Matthew. DBS Radio is one of the organizers or innovators of the Bouillon Day in Dominica. Cecil Joseph, the manager, is one of those who was in the forefront of organizing the Bouillon Day. My only concern is how do we balance off, now that we have gotten the bouillon to a particular level and we are now getting the patronage, how do we allow our visitors now to get a holistic experience? Hi, how are you, my dear? How are you?
Let's explore that a little while again, but here's this lady we want to say good evening to.
Good evening.
Let's face the camera. Let me face the camera. How are you, my dear?
I'm good.
You are live on DBS Radio, both on audio and video. Where are you from?
Dominica.
Oh, you're from Dominica.
Dominica. I don't think I've seen you anywhere before.
The face looks...
You don't remember me? I had dreadlocks.
The face look familiar.
Yeah, Sherma.
Sherma from?
Gota.
Oh, Gota. Yes, man, I remember.
I've not seen you. But do you live in Dominica?
No, I live in England.
Right. So
live in England. That's the reason.
How long now?
21 years.
Oh, that's a long time.
So we haven't seen you for a while.
It's a long time.
I saw you in 2023.
Yeah.
But possibly as you get older, sometimes your memory.
I don't have the locks. It's because I don't have the locks.
Oh, possibly. But tell us how are you enjoying the mass so far?
I'm enjoying. It's also my recovery, so yeah.
Your recovery, meaning?
I had brain surgery.
Oh, you had brain surgery.
Yeah.
Wow. How long ago?
May last year.
Okay.
Only May last year.
Yeah, and I had radiation in November.
Wow.
So yeah.
And you're free. Everything is okay.
Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
Amen.
And you are now actually doing some therapy.
Yeah.
By enjoying you are free now to enjoy.
Yes.
How challenging was this experience, brain surgery?
Very challenging.
And then to go through the chemo and the radiation?
Very challenging, because as you can see, I have my walking stick. I have double vision in my eyes, so yeah. But I'm on the road to recovery.
That's nice. Support from family members, I would imagine?
Yeah.
And this is one of the main reasons you are here?
Yeah, for Carnival obviously, and recovery as well.
Recovery to heal, it's therapy for you?
Yes, it
to see
is.
what's going on and to enjoy the music?
Yeah.
You return home. You return home very soon.
If I return home soon? No, not now.
Oh, okay. So you're going to be around. You're going to be here in Dominica. Well, I refer to home as being the UK. That's where you're coming from.
Oh yeah, in the next 2 weeks.
Oh, in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's hope that everything works out for you.
Thank you.
And try to stay safe.
Thank you.
We are happy that you have recovered from this challenge.
Yeah, thank you.
And continue to heal, and we hope that your process, the recovery process, will really be blessed.
Thank you.
In the name of the Lord, we command this.
Thank you. Amen.
All the best. All the best. Take good care of yourself. Take good care.
All right.
Take
Yes, I remember her now, Curtis.
I don't know. I have not seen her anywhere.
I remember her in the Gota community, as she mentioned that. I remember her, but a different look.
Right.
With some heavy dreadlocks. But she is now, I guess, through the radiation, because that's what normally happens through this chemical reaction and radiation chemotherapy. Is most times you lose your hair.
Right.
You lose your hair, so I guess she's now recovering. Like she said, she completed radiation in November, and she's now recovering, and let's wish her all the best. And that's nice. We also saw something similar with Trilogy. Music can be therapy, it can be therapeutic. Music can be healing. I'm not sure if it does that to you, music.
Well,
I know you're a romantic man, Curtis.
Yeah, I mean, yes, but I'm saying that early days in my life, I really thought I would become a musician.
A musician?
I love the bass guitar a lot.
You tried it?
I tried. I thought at the time it was difficult. I had some family members who themselves are musicians, and I really tried to become a bass guitarist, but that never really happened.
What happened?
I love the bass a lot.
You tried the guitarist, that didn't happen. You tried the police officer, that didn't happen. You tried cricket, you only score in Holland. And now Holland is very strong, you know. And eventually your calling was broadcasting.
Yeah, it appeared that because, I mean, I saw the opportunity where I could become a good, at least a guitarist.
In the realm of Fred Nicholas, or Refuse.
I really love, up to now, I really love the bass guitar.
Is that why you love Serenade so much, that kind of bassy, bouncy feel?
I looked at them early days, but for some reason I could not get it.
It's never too late, you know. It's never too late. You could be a guitarist for your wife.
If you look at me well, when I stand up many places, I still try. You know, like I'm actually playing the bass guitar. So it's something really I had liked a lot, but it just did not happen.
This is DBS Radio. In case you're wondering, we are covering Mass Dumpling the last lap. Nothing is actually taking place in our area.
Besides a number of people on the streets.
And a number
Come and say good night. Come and say good night to us. What is a friend of mine? Good evening to you.
Good evening.
Allow us to look at the camera, Curtis.
Yeah, look at the camera. Yes, so good evening.
Good evening.
And what is going on? You're just walking around. But you've been enjoying the carnival.
Yes, I have.
Are you part of a band? Which band?
Ecstasy.
Oh, Ecstasy. That's
just
past us. And how are you enjoying it so far?
Good. I'm having fun.
Okay, and that's interesting. Actually, which part of Dominica are you from?
Riviera Cyric.
Oh, same community as King Curtis Matthew. Right. It feels good, and that's the nice thing about Carnival. We all come down and have a nice bouillon.
Yes.
A nice integration. We forget all our problems and we free up and we liberate ourselves, emancipate ourselves from not only mental slavery but physical and emotional slavery. Thank you very much.
So we're going to say thank you, and have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Yes, it is a liberation, a real emancipation, a freedom. And that's what the Carnival is about. Nothing taking place in our area.
What is a number of people on this? I mean, there are times when nothing is happening, you don't see the people. But tonight, nothing is going on in terms of a musical accompaniment. But
and the road, I mean, the road is just completed.
Yeah.
So what we may try to do, Curtis, is see if we can get some feedbacks from some of our revelers. And let's hope that we can come up with some of the visitors to find out how have they enjoyed the mass thus far. I must say it's very interesting, Curtis, that this is now a tremendous product. We emanated from this. You can now see Dominica really stamping its authority not only on just music, but as a carnival product. Because like Gordon Anderson said, bouillon is like the #1 carnival music. And these musicians, these bouillon musicians have gone out far and wide, dominating carnivals. And the response from that is those that they mesmerize with the music are returning to the land or the of birth of the bouillon music. And we are now reaping the dividends economically. Several of our stakeholders and the business entities here are enjoying tremendous economic viability here. We can see it. Most of the bars are lit in a field, filled to overflowing. You can hardly get a meal without going or queuing in a line. You can see the faces of Dominicans. You can see everything seem to be in order. Countdown time, how many more hours do we have?
We have at least 1 hour to go in terms of our broadcast.
Our broadcast, 1 more hour.
1 more hour to go before we bring down the curtain on our broadcast. And that will take us pretty much very close to 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock,
We never end exactly 10 or 11. We leave some space in between that we can do other things after we're through doing our
other things such as, Curtis?
walk the streets. And, walk the streets. And
that is your plan. That is your plan for after the broadcast.
It gives me an opportunity to do a few interviews after.
Or to do some interviews.
And then you head up to the studio to produce for tomorrow morning. So that has been going on for years.
Because the news major.
It has to happen.
Ash Wednesday. News major 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. It has to happen.
But Curtis, even
what I will do, and what I intend to do is to, as ambassador, cultural ambassador, is to get a comment from you
before I leave.
Before we leave.
Funny problem. But Curtis, tomorrow also is Tewe Vaval.
Tewe Vaval, which I have never attended.
Let's just make an effort to attend tomorrow.
For some reason, I've never attended.
Should we make an effort to attend tomorrow?
It all depends on
your wife. Why you have to get permission from your wife.
The wife will agree.
Normal. It's normal.
She will agree.
It's normal, Din, that Curtis must get permission to go to Tewe Vaval tomorrow from his wife. He has to get permission.
What do you think, Din?
He should, because remember, he's one now.
Yes.
Matthew.
That is the thing. It's no longer Curtis and girl or chick or bae. It's wife.
So you say,
and you all are one now. So wherever you go, you have to
get permission. Yes. Do you think the wife will give me permission to go to the?
Of course, man. Of course.
Yes, I know in your wife, Curtis, she will.
Of course, your wife.
Because first of all, a responsible guy. Curtis.
But you said that for the first time, then.
I believe you are
calling me responsible.
I believe you are responsible. I believe you are a very responsible guy.
You are.
And
everybody at DBS know you as that.
You are the only member of staff everyone called Mr. Matthew. Everyone excepting myself. Everyone at DBS Radio, including the manager, call you Mr. Matthew.
Cecil Joseph, good
night. Everyone at DBS Radio calls you Mr. Matthew. So that's testimony.
Well, I try to discourage it, to be honest. I try to discourage it to say, oh, Curtis, you know, Curtis.
Call you Curtis.
Yeah.
Just for a split second memory of Kurt Matthew.
Yeah.
And for some reason, he would have been around if the heavens had spared him. But to his family, we just want to say hold on and stay safe. His mom in particular. But Kurt would have worked tirelessly to keep our broadcast. As a matter of fact, he was part of the initiation of the evening section. And he and Dean has just taken this to a different level, where we have to come down and bring it to our listeners and viewers live.
Ambassador Charles, it appears we are very soon going to meet face-to-face with the CK International.
So yes,
I'm told that
should be
the reason why...
Hi, come a while, Miss Karam. Okay, Miss Karam.
I'm told the reason why the crowds are so thick here is because they're actually waiting for ticket. What we will do though is to get some views from the patrons. How do they feel about the carnival? Because I suspect when the CK International, when they arrive here,
we will not have any.
It's going to be mayhem.
It's going, yes.
So let me do our thing before.
Yes. Lakisha, call Lakisha.
Lakisha is visiting from the US.
All right, so Curtis, deal with our Kisha and I'll deal with my family.
No, okay, so good evening to you.
I'm sorry, what happened?
This is DBS Radio.
Yeah, we are
and you're live on radio and television.
On television. So we want to hear from you. How do you feel about the carnival?
Oh my goodness, everybody should do it. At least once.
First of all, tell us who you are.
And where are you from?
Keisha. I am from Virginia. And this is my first carnival. I'm here with my friend Sharon. And everyone should do this at least one time in their life.
So you've enjoyed this thing to the max?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And generally speaking, if you get a chance, you will return?
Oh yeah, I'm already planning. For next year.
All right. Well, that's early planning. What is this from her?
What's up, family? How are you?
What's up, family? I'm here, Sharon Francis. Of course, returning as usual every year.
Every year.
That's my season.
The chromosomes of your father
saw
were well planted.
Yes.
Your father is a carnivalist.
Oh, yes.
And you have taken it.
Yes.
How are you enjoying Mass Dominic 2026 so far?
As usual, I'm back with Hysteria, so, enjoying. I've done all these... over 10 events, so...
Listen, let's show it. Here is it, Curtis. Here is it, the armbands of over 10 events. Yes. What has changed over the years with our carnival?
We've gotten better with organizing. The events are getting bigger. We have a lot more visitors. A lot of Antiguans, St. Lucians, and Trinidadians even are coming over. Our event, our carnival road is where it's at.
And what aspect of the carnival that you've enjoyed the most so far?
The road, of course.
The road, of course. Carnivalis.
Carnival is me.
All right, so thank you very much. Let's move
thanks
to.
and God bless you.
Good evening to you. Good evening to you. We just wanted to get some quick views from you on how have you enjoyed it.
Just hold on a while. Just after this gentleman will have a word with you. Just hold on.
What do you like about the carnival?
It was spontaneous, very colorful, and violence-free, of course, from what I saw.
Thank you very much.
Okay, good evening to you, sir. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
And where are you from?
I'm from the beautiful island of St. Lucia.
Oh, you're from the beautiful island of St. Lucia. Yes. Lucian, massive in the building.
Lucia,
is it your first carnival here?
It's my second carnival.
Oh, your second carnival. And how are you enjoying it thus far?
Well, so far so good.
So far so good.
It reminds me of Grenada.
Grenada, the jab sort of feeling?
Not the jab, but the length of time.
The length of time. Because we understood in St. Lucia it is 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock you run for cover.
Why?
Because the
authorities?
Yeah, because they enforce laws, to control.
Was there a situation where it got out of hand after 6?
Yes, last year.
Oh, that's why. So it's because the patrons are not behaving, so as soon as it gets dark, you call it off.
They stab a young boy.
Oh, so okay, we understand. You don't have to actually be graphic, you understand us, because of some violence. They decide to cut down the hours. So they cut down the hours permanently?
Yes, for now.
Oh, for now. What have you enjoyed so far this year?
As you could see my hands.
Yes, let's show him. Let's show the camera his hands. That is several events here. You have been to several events.
So, and everything was fantastic.
Which is the one that you enjoy most?
Well, prime breakfast.
Prime breakfast. What about the jump up itself? Have you had an opportunity to take your foot?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Ecstasy.
Love Ecstasy.
Ecstasy and TK. I jump with TK.
Oh, you're a TK fan.
Last year I did with TK.
And this year?
This year Ecstasy and I did Lumination Juve.
Oh, Lumination. That is. So you had a
Juve.
combination of the both major
So
bands.
it's a bouillon thing. So I put myself in the bouillon whole vibe aspect of it.
Bouillon, Dominic, bouillon.
Bouillon.
C'est un bouillon. Bouillon is Creole.
Yeah.
And for Mele Mélange, for potpourri.
So at the end of the day, I have a full package. I was contented. So when I go back to St. Lucia, I'm not interested in Carnival.
I know. But overall, quite a bit of St. Lucians are here.
Yes, plenty. And you will see more on. I mean, I post my videos and they tell me next year, a lot of tell me, I tell them my experience. And I'm telling Dominicans, look forward to see a lot of St. Lucians next year.
Thank you very much for the promotions. You also have a float in our carnival, and which is good. We have that level of camaraderie, sister, brother, Helen of the West, and Natural. We also share a similar tourism product, and it's good that we can integrate.
Yeah, it's a wonderful feeling because we fall under the same OCS umbrella where, like you say, we share our culture. We are the same culture.
And most importantly, we are both Creole.
Yes, nous parlons Creole.
Moi, c'est l'ambassadeur pour Creole, la Dominique.
Well, Mama Ilaka, we outside, no door.
Merci,
monsieur.
Yes, sir. Good, sir. They feeling good.
Yes, let's move along again to see who else we can get a few comments from. Let's say good evening. Let's say good evening to you. Good evening.
Yes, good evening, Curtis.
And how is everything?
Going good, man. Amazing.
We've seen a lot of visitors. We won't ask you. We know you from the Petit Soufrière area in Good Hope, Petit Soufrière in the. What about Mass Dominic 2026?
Man, it has been good. You know, I love this morning the costumes. The costume bands are wonderful. You know, the parade of the bands, the queens, you know, the Calypso Monarch. I think that was great. And tonight there, but this afternoon we saw, of course, the costume bands came out. And of course, we have a last lap tonight and people are really enjoying themselves.
You won't miss it next year for sure.
Definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, that is something we look forward to as Dominicans every year. Our carnival season, you know, we love carnival. We love coming out, you know, and enjoying ourselves. And of course, love seeing the foreigners coming in, you know, and the diasporans coming and enjoying themselves with us.
All the best. Thank you very much.
Get us.
Yes,
I have a few.
You have somebody.
Some children. You will come back to. But let's just give the children a little highlight. Come, follow Uncle Waddix. Follow Uncle Waddix. Come, follow Uncle Waddix. Follow Uncle Waddix. Come, follow Uncle Waddix. Come. Tell us your name and what school do you attend. Look at the camera. Tell us your name and what school do you attend.
My name is Omar Varmon.
And what school do you attend?
Rosa Primary.
Rosa Primary. What about you?
My name is Anais.
Anais. And you?
Edian.
And how are you enjoying the carnival?
Good.
You're jumping up with your parents?
Huh?
Are you jumping with your parents?
No.
Where's your mother or your father?
My mother at hospital.
And so who are you here with?
My granny.
So where is she? Up there. Oh, she's looking at you all now.
No,
yes.
No, where exactly your grandmother is? Where is she?
In the hospital. I think she said not too far off.
We hope that is the case. We hope that's the case.
Come and bring us to your granny. Bring us to your granny. Let's make sure that they are safe, Curtis.
Yes, we want to make sure that
follow us, camera. Let's make sure that they are safe and they are not just wandering aimlessly.
I'm a little bit concerned because
bring us to your granny. Where she is? Up on the hill? Okay, go and call her for us. Go and call her for us.
But what is
it's good that they are part of it, but then I would have loved to see. I'd have loved to see the granny with them.
Right, I mean,
because they are aimlessly just around, and you never know when the next band.
They would be around 8, 9, 7 years old.
Yes,
and they are alone. So
it's a little concerning that they are alone, but let's hope that the granny is on top of the action, on top of everything. I haven't seen.
How is she going to be on top of the action when she is so far away?
The granny decided not to come. I suspect. Granny decide not to come. Okay, so they're coming back without the granny. Come for me, granny, come with us. Let's go. Hey, Mario Kapesh. Let's just see if we can get the granny. Look, and we'll take the granny on us. Okay, granny, where's granny? Where is granny? Where's granny?
Are you the granny? Sorry. Are you the granny?
No, where's the granny? Where is she? That's you, my dear?
Are you the granny for the children? Are you the granny?
So who is the granny? Because we're just trying to make sure that they are safe. 3 young children. Show us the granny. Where is she? Where is she?
Where's the granny?
So, okay, this is DBS Radio. We are here with 3 small children. They are in the band. The granny is somewhere around.
Could you tell us where's the granny? Where,
sorry. Do you know them? Do you know them?
What is going on?
What, you do not know them? So where are you from, by the way? Toronto. Just turn around. Let's turn around. How are you enjoying Carnival so far?
Carnival has been amazing.
Okay, is it your first Carnival?
My first Carnival in Dominica.
Okay, and she's taking out part of a costume and giving it to the children. What about you, my dear? Are you from Toronto also?
Wait.
Ghana.
Where's that?
Ghana.
Ghana.
All the way from Africa.
Which tribe from Ghana?
Ashanti.
Ashanti. I am also from Ashanti.
I like your shirt. You're repping for Africa.
I am from Ashanti. Yeah. Turn and face the camera. How does it feel to be part of Dominica's Carnival?
It feels great. It's been a good time.
What is the feeling like as an African? Because part of our culture, part of our music is with African roots.
Yeah, it's similar. So it's a good vibe, high energy, good times. I love it.
We have quite a bit of Ghanaians residing here, also going to school. Yes, going to school.
Where's the
I know a couple going to university here, doing medicine. So you enjoy yourself so far?
Yes, I'm enjoying it a lot. I love it.
Okay, enjoy the rest of the mass. Thank you. Curtis, let's continue our mission. I will stay on this side, go and see if you can see the granny because I'm really concerned. 3 young children in the middle of the band in the city without supervision when we're trying to just locate the granny to find out what's actually going on, because this is not very healthy and secure, especially knowing that some of the bands may be heavy and may just the patrons or the fans may be overexcited and over exuberant. And this is DBS Radio and we just want to make sure. Okay, so that's the granny. So are you the granny? Are you the granny? No, that's not the granny. So once again, we are still concerned. And they are surrounded by several other visitors because I guess the visitors find it so interesting that little children are in the band, but we are trying to locate the grandmother. I wouldn't want to believe those children are on their own. Curtis Matthew has just moved across to find out if to see if he could locate the granny. In the meantime, missing out on any major carnival activity from our vantage point. We understand that the TK International is approaching us. So as soon as they do, we will bring it to you as capital city of Roseau. This is DBS Radio, and we are broadcasting live. It's last lap in the streets of the capital city, and we hope that you're receiving the broadcast loud and clear wherever you are as we try to bring it to you as it unfolds. So once again, Matthew is trying to locate the grandmother of these little kids or little children, I must say pupils of one of the primary schools in downtown. And let me get closer to Vantage Point as we continue while Curtis continue his mission. How are you, my dear? Okay, you just want to say hello and hi. You stayed at Atlanta for 25 years, no carnival? So can just say that on the mic now instead of just say it on the mic. Just say it on the mic.
You said Dominic Carnival is cap and feathers, and that is so true.
Well, yes, it's quite a bit of panty and feather and brassiere, and it's normal. Thank you very much. But then it's a mixture of the contemporary and the traditional, culminating in the real mass. That's why it's taking it's navigating globally now. And we must really commend all those who took part in getting it to where it is. Good evening, guys. This is DBS Radio. You want to give us an impression as to how you're enjoying? Okay, what about you? Okay, guys are shying away from giving us some impressions here. This is DBS Radio, and we're trying to get Smurf. Smurf would be a Rosso man. There's a few words from you, Smurf, as to how you're enjoying Carnival 2026 so far. Turn and face the camera, Smurf. How are you, Smurf?
Boy, I'm very good, you know.
You would have observed several carnivals as a resident of the city. What are your impressions of this year?
Well, this year seems very, very, very good. I'm very impressed, and I was very surprised that there are foreign troops in our carnival. And what I can say, well, we just need to get bigger and better.
Are you satisfied with what you've seen so far?
Well, I'm a little disappointed I haven't had a lot of Calypso on the road.
A lot of Calypso on the road?
Yeah, that is a problem. That is a major problem.
Okay, so thank you very much for your concern. Let's hope that the authorities can at least balance things a little.
Well, it's not really the authorities. We actually need to have a band that will play Calypso.
But Swinging Stars is on the road?
Yeah, but they were playing for a group yesterday, which was clubbers, so they had to play what they wanted. And
what about today? They are on the road today. Mr. Mix held the fort to some good Calypsos.
Mr. Mix is Swinging Stars?
No, but then Mr. Mix held the fort and now Swinging Stars has taken over.
Well, I don't know much of that.
Okay, all right. But your concern is you need to hear more Calypso.
We need a band.
To play only Calypso, 100% Calypso.
100% Calypso, but predominantly Calypso.
Okay.
A band like Swinging Stars, for instance, making their name from Calypso. So at least they should give us that.
Okay, let's see if I can get the word across to the manager of Swinging Stars. Thank you very much, Smurf. And Smurf is a resident of the city. So he would have, did you get...
Yes, I think everything is sorted out now.
Okay.
We were able to get the, at least some family members. I was really concerned.
So why were they wandering that far?
When I went to the bar, a lady told me that the person that they were referring to, she told me that she doesn't know about the children. So, but eventually we found some people who know them very well.
More revelers, and here is one of those who continue to bounce without any music, so he's hearing the music in his brain.
You have to feel that. You have to feel it. You don't have to hear it. You have to feel it. Wadix, you have to feel it, and I feeling it. Yeah.
How are you enjoying Mass Dominic so far?
Last lap, it should be Wednesday again.
One more Mass again?
More Mass on Wednesday.
But so far, how have you been enjoying it?
So far, so good. So far, so good. I must say, I came down just after lunch, and I saw the cost.
And you with one of your
that's one of my offspring.
One of your offspring introducing your offspring to the carnival.
Carnival, yes, because the tradition have to live on. Tradition have to pass on. That's what we do.
And so far, so good.
So far, so good.
A grade out of 1 to 10, what would you give the carnival this year?
Give it 9.
9. Thank you very much. Continue to enjoy Carnival Mass Dominic, the real Mass, in 2026. We continue to look for some more comments.
Let's get to this, beautiful people. Hello, this is DBS Radio. We're live. We just want to get a brief comment from you. Here is our cameras right there. A brief comment from you on Carnival.
And she shouldn't be shy. She's a former Miss WAP contestant.
Carnival 2026.
Just hold on a while after him.
Well, for me, Carnival has been going great so far. We have a lot of people here. The crowds are pretty much larger this year. Yes, I must say, Carnival has been good so far.
What aspects of the carnival you think you enjoyed very much?
Signal, Juve, and Luminites.
All the best. Thank you very much.
This is Too Greedy, an artist in Dominica. Tell us your impressions of Mass Dominica 2026.
2026.
Just turn and face the camera.
Great carnival, man. Well attended.
The organization was top tier, so everything was good, man.
You would have been. What has happened to your music?
Still writing for.
You're still writing for certain artists.
I've not been on the stage and doing production for a while for myself, but
you're still writing.
Yes.
At one point, you were almost the soca king in Dominica.
Almost.
But so far, 1 out of 10. What would you give the grade to Mass Dominic 2026?
10.
10. I love that. So we got a 9 and we got several 10.
Good evening to you.
Repeat that.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What do you think about the carnival this year?
It's my first time here. I'm from Jamaica, but I live in Antigua. So I'm here to represent Antigua.
And what do you think? What do you think about the carnival?
It's beautiful. I just think that the band is a little bit spaced out. But apart from that, the vibes is right. And the people are friendly, so it's a good thing.
Will you come back again?
Most definitely.
So you're from Jamaica, residing or living in Antigua.
So I'm representing the Antigua culture.
And also the Jamaica.
And also the Jamaica culture.
Is there any...
I'm also a musician. I'm a Jamaican artist. I'm a reggae artist.
You're a reggae artist?
Yes.
What's your reggae name?
Link Eye.
Link Eye?
Yes.
Okay, welcome to Dominica officially.
Yes.
And let's hope your music can get... by the way, we are DBS Radio. That's the National Broadcasting Corporation of Dominica.
Yes.
And overall, you like what you see, you like the vibes?
I love everything. I'm looking forward one day to perform on the festival.
Respect, my brother.
Most definitely. I appreciate and love the culture.
Respect, my brother. One love and take it easy. Caribbean integration, Caribbean love. A Jamaican residing in Wadadli, Antigua.
Yes.
But you can feel the atmosphere. This is getting a little tighter.
It is.
Yes.
Hey, the web. How are you? Web, what is the vibes, my brother?
Man, I'm having fun. It's a carnival time and I'm just letting loose.
What are your overall impressions of Mass Dominic?
Mass Dominic 2026 is very nice, very appealing to the public, and everybody just having fun. It's just good.
What is taking place in Calleys at this time?
Calleys, we have a small truck on the road, but I just wanted to come and meet my friends in Roseau, so I'm having fun in town.
What was the hold up in you making it to the finals this year?
I think it's
the
judges was Parisé.
Okay, we leave it there. But we leave it there. But Webb, continue to do what you're doing. I mean, you are exemplary. I believe, and that is to my mind, your song deserves to be in the finals.
Definitely.
And continue to do what you're doing, my brother.
Definitely.
By the way, Curtis, I'm not sure if you're familiar, he's also the owner of a restaurant. Next of Riff.
I didn't know.
And there was a big Calypso explosion.
Mash up.
And how was that?
Man, that was like 3 stadium tents combined together.
3 stadium tents, because I think you had only finalists.
Yeah, definitely.
And some of the road match contenders.
It was a mash up.
Mass in Calleys.
Yeah, man.
Respect.
Big things.
So let's hope that can continue.
It will be on the calendar for next year, stadium tent.
Respect, my brother.
All the best.
All the best.
All the best.
Yes,
well, one of the foremost Calypsonians
in
Dominica didn't get a chance though to make it to the finals this year.
I love this song. Take back. Paquiteo por Dominico. No, Creole again. Do not make them take Dominica from you. And he was referring to other forces taking Dominica from Dominicans. Okay, but approaching us, Kenny, so you're gonna ready feel the vibes.
As we speak, we are crowded right now.
Well, one reason.
Never before throughout this carnival, yesterday and today, we've been so crowded.
One reason.
People have invaded the area.
One reason for that, Kenny, can you guess?
CK International. So they sense CK is on the way. They've crowded this area. We have to look for cover.
So, Kenny, what I'm going to do, I'm not sure where you're going to be. I'm going to go closer to the bus. So in case of anything, I can take rescue and refuge into the bus as we await the TK International, the kings of the road. They have dominated the road for several years. Last night, they put on a major show in the road where Honorable Ray Blackmore had to run for shelter.
I saw the minister running for the first time.
Yes. Ran for shelter yesterday, but they are approaching us. And very soon from now, we'll take in some music.
Yeah, I'm going to look for a spot where I can at least be safe.
Well, I'm going towards the bus.
This looks like a huge TK International.
Yes.
The people have invaded the area.
Yes.
And it appears that if you are not careful, you may be crushed in the process.
Yes, we haven't seen the band, but we have seen the front. We haven't seen the truck, but we are seeing just the front, Curtis.
I'm going to look for some cover.
Well, I am already located by the bus, and I will seek refuge in the bus if needs be. But approaching us is a band who have been representing the Buyo music now for 26 years. They celebrated their 25th anniversary last year, and they have really dominated the road for several years. We heard from them earlier today. A free, potent, and dynamic vocalist, Tazi, original member of the band, Tiki, original member of the band, and Benji, the lead vocalist, possibly came in the band 2 years after. But they are now just taking the band around Kennedy Avenue on Independence Street, and very soon from now, the decibels will heighten. We will see a different type of excitement and exuberance. We can feel the anticipation of those around us. A human sea of revelers approaching us with the advent of the CK on Independence Street. Let's see if we can take in some music from the road champions, TK International. This is DBS Radio and we're live in the streets of the capital city. It's mayhem, pandemonium breaking loose in the city. What a presentation by TK International.
Leroy Waddick's Charles Ambassador. What a band, what a presentation. The TK International in full effect.
These guys are lethal, I could tell you. A tsunami, a sea of revelers from one end of Independence Street to another. TK International making a statement in the streets of the capital.
Ambassador Leroy Wadix Charles, where are you?
I am just outside the bus, Curtis Matthew. This is mayhem. This is pandemonium breaking loose in the city. What a statement.
Outside nice. I love outside.
What a statement the brothers are making in the city, Curtis Matthew.
This guy is having faded Rosso. And I suspect I'm going to take a piece of it myself very soon.
You cannot miss it next year. Miss out. Hysteria 2027.
Leroy Wadix Charles, I'm now part of the band.
Yes. Where are you, Curtis Matthew? Are you in the band?
DBS. It's great. It's nice. It's all good.
Chairperson of St. Lucia Carnival.
Yes, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Tell us your name.
Tamara Gibson.
And what are you all here to do?
I'm just here to experience Mass Dominique.
What do you think?
It's fantastic. I'm having a great time.
You leave Dominica tomorrow?
Yes, I do. And we want to invite all Dominicans to St. Lucia for Lucian Carnival.
All the best. Thank you very much.
All right.
What about you? What about you?
I'm having a fantastic time in Dominica.
Right.
Yeah, it's awesome.
All the best. All the best.
We have the master key. They have the photocopy. Yeah. Triple K have it on lockdown.
Hi, good evening to you.
Good evening to you.
How do you feel? Are you enjoying yourself?
I'm enjoying every ounce of what I spent.
Are you Dominican? Are you from abroad?
I am born and raised in Dominica. I live in Connecticut.
And you're enjoying yourself?
Absolutely.
All the best, all the best.
Thank you.
Good evening to you, good evening to you. Good evening, good evening.
Good evening.
Are you Dominican? Are you?
I'm a foreigner.
Right, so are you enjoying yourself?
Of course, yes.
Right now. Right, it's nice to see you enjoying yourself.
Okay, thank you.
What about you? Good evening.
Good evening.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Yes.
What do you think about this this jump up tonight?
To eat, okay. I feel good and I'm glad to be there.
All the best, all the best.
Are you from Guadeloupe?
Yes.
Est-ce que vous aimez ou musique?
Oui, on a musique au moins, franchement, super.
C'est la première fois à Dominique pour Carnaval?
Non, pas la première fois, mais longtemps, pas incident et franchement, on ne peut pas regretter que vous venez l'année prochaine.
C'est vrai? Est-ce que vous avez d'autres monde avec?
Oui, on fait son mis en moins, nous toutes là et puis voilà.
Merci pour venir, on a souhaité tout bien passé pour vous.
Merci, merci.
Bisous, bisous.
Bisous.
Yes, you wanted to say something?
Yes, I want to say something. My biggest band right now is Signal. And what I see in there, Signal are the best crowd on the road right now. Walix. Yeah, they are the best crowd on the road. And right now, Tupole is passing, so I waiting for Signal so you can average.
Okay, take it easy, my friend. But Curtis, what we saw.
Walix to me,
yes,
this is massive.
Yes,
this is huge.
They promised us.
They did.
They are going to cause a tsunami in the streets of the capital city.
They were successful.
Yes.
I was hiding away for a few minutes, maybe more than a few minutes, looking on.
Curtis, I had to seek refuge in the bus. At some point in time, I felt like a tremor in the bus. And I felt like at one point in time, the bus would capsize. This is a statement by TK International, Curtis Matthew.
Yes, TK International, I'm on air, hold on. TK International wanted to impress this afternoon in particular for various reasons.
Well, they said last year they took their feet off the pedal, and I guess by saying that other bands dominated them. So they went back to the drawing board and they actually came back. There's a song, you know, Curtis, I don't know if you heard it, about Meet Me Halfway.
Yes.
You heard it?
Yes.
You love it?
That song.
So take the bus.
Take the bus. I'll meet you halfway. Take the bus.
And I'll meet you halfway.
You know my way. And I can tell you, the patrons love the song.
Yes, because they continue to really dance on it. But once again, these guys are proving their superiority on the road. For some reason, they acquired the formula to really dominate. There is something about the music in the case. I'm not sure what it is. I am not a musicologist, but I don't know what it is, a kind of venom. All of a sudden, I start to feel the aroma, a strong aroma of Sensimilia. I start to mix up with Hillsborough Special. All of a sudden, people start to push a little more. They start to jump higher. They start to sing louder. People start to misbehave. Something about this rhythm.
I was taking refuge somewhere and I was pushed into the band. I tried to escape. I had no choice. I remained in the band.
If I didn't take my immunity tablets, I would have been high on Sensimilia. I know that the security officers won, but I think all rules are broken. In this band, all rules were broken in terms of the use of marijuana. I ran out to seek refuge in the bus. A strong aroma mixed up with some of the bush drums and Hillsborough Special. And if you are not careful, you would leave here Tibishe.
Alex, I must say, this presentation this afternoon tonight has
you want to say hello hi to us? Okay, I think we have some students from All Saints. Come, you're from All Saints University. Tell us your name. Where from Africa are you from?
I'm from Ghana.
And where are you from?
Haiti.
Where?
Haiti.
And you?
Huh?
Where are you from?
Nigeria.
Nigeria. Tell us what have you been doing? What have you been pursuing? Nursing, medicine?
Yes, medicine.
And
medicine. No, I'm just here for vacation.
Yes, you're on vacation. Is it your first experience of Mass Dominic?
Yes.
And so far, what are your impressions?
It's so nice. I'm blown away. What you are
blown away by?
The music, the vibe, the energy, the costumes, the party back to back to back to back.
Non-stop party.
Non-stop party, and it's well organized. No fights, no shooting, no violence. So I feel safe.
What about you, my dear?
It's interesting.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
What about you?
It's fun.
You cannot seem to stop bouncing. This is my boss, Curtis Matthew.
We are.
Do you know the name of the music?
Yeah, we are.
The name of the music is Bouillon.
Could you come across and let the television pick you up? Could you just
come across, let the television pick you up.
Just come this way,
So you are live on television now.
This way.
This way. So you are live on television now. Okay. So you're going and show the world how you do it Nigerian style, Ghana style. Let us see you. Bouillon. Come, my dear, come.
Amazing too. I love your artists too. Shelly, Pudas.
All that you know.
We listen to them. I mean, when you
listen to them.
You do what the Romans do. So once we are here in Dominica, we have to love your music.
How difficult it is to integrate into our culture?
Not so difficult because it's kind of similar to our African culture, just that the food sometimes is
we are the diaspora, so our roots from the motherland Africa.
Well, yes, I agree.
As you can see, I'm wearing an African shirt.
Oh, this is actually Ghana. I'm seeing red, gold, green, so that's from my country.
That's from your country. I'm a Ghanaian.
Let's do another 30-second jump up again.
Where's your other friend? Let's do another jump up. Get your other friend. Where's your other friend? This time we're going to show you how we're going to do it in Dominica style. So let me tell you how we're going to do it. You're going to show me, you're going to rest your posterior on me, and we're going to dance. Do the same thing for Curtis, come. Do the same thing, he's married to come. Where's your friend? That is the real one. Hi, come, friend. Come and dance with Curtis Matthew. So you're going to dance with Curtis. You're going to dance Dominica style. Come you. So we're going to dance on some bouillon now. So you're going to dance. Let's go. Well, let's go. Just do what you want. All right. This is some African.
We are having tremendous fun in the streets of Roseau. We've just seen an invasion by the Triple K band, and the crowd is loving it.
But yes, this is very interesting. These students from the African continent, Ghana, Nigeria, on island. For some of them, it's a rude awakening. It's a cultural shock from what they left.
She was blown away.
Yes, but then when it comes to our activities, when it comes to our carnival, it is something no one has seen. And to really feel it, you must experience it. Like we were talking about that TK, there is a lovely lady. Let us see if we can have a word with her. Beautiful lady, a former teacher. How are you, my dear?
Hi.
How have you been enjoying? We know you're part of Pulse. How have you been enjoying Mass Dominic so far?
It's been great.
You are returning, right? You live outside of Dominica, and you came down especially for the carnival. What aspect of the carnival you enjoy the most?
Costume band.
The costume bands?
And Juve.
Have you been at any of the fetes?
Yes, I went to Sunrise, Viva, Sauce and Punch.
How would you tell the world about Dominica's carnival and why they shouldn't miss next year?
There's no other place to be. That's it. That's the best place to be.
She's beautiful, Curtis. Can you smile for our camera? You're live on DBS Radio. Curtis, you want a hug? Curtis, take a hug. This is Curtis Matthew. Take care of yourself, my dear. Come. She is from Venezuela. She is Venezuela. Can you speak Spanish, Curtis? She is a hairdresser, not a hairdresser, a nail pedicure and manicure. You better add English now. You're from Venezuela?
No, I am from Cuba.
So I'm sorry, from Cuba. Cuba. Tell us how you're enjoying Carnival.
Yes, very happy.
You're very happy.
I love it.
Do you love Bouillon music?
A lot.
You love Bouillon music a lot? Come, Octavia. And you, yes, you're live. She is the hairdresser. And she is the pedicure, manicure specialist.
Yes.
How are you enjoying Mass Dominic so far?
Oh my God, it's just wonderful. It's the best I've seen so far.
Seriously?
So many visitors.
Yeah.
It is just great. It's wonderful. If you're not in Dominica, then you're missed it. Because today's the last lap. So if you're not here, then you missed it already.
Which aspect have you enjoyed the most?
The t-shirt band.
The t-shirt band that was yesterday?
Yes. The costume is okay, but I still think that it should have been a little bit more. I would think that is because of, some of the people could not travel.
Okay.
But the costume bands used to be fuller before.
Okay.
But it's still good on a whole.
Okay, so a grade of 1 to 10, what would you give this year's Carnival?
I'll give it 10.
10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, Curtis Matthew. And I mean, this is the general sentiments in terms of the enjoyment level, the enjoyment factor. I was telling you about that music with these guys. I don't know what it is, but there is something in that music. Something in that bouillon when you hear that from CK.
International, yeah.
So let me tell you something. If you're dead, you must wake up. If you're normal, you must get high. And all of a sudden, you're starting to feel in a frenzy. You're starting to feel like as if, well, you want to do a bump. Yeah. But then it's really a difference in terms of the music and what they has done and sustained over the years. And when it comes to the road, they are simply untouchable.
Yeah, I think we've said it. I mean, CK International for the road, you cannot beat them. And you could see the kind of excitement, you could see the multitudes. They passed around this area and they were just fantastic. And full marks to them, CK International.
And I must say they command a huge fan base. And it's remarkable for a band to sustain that level of popularity for so long. We haven't seen that except for Swinging Stars and Groovers and these sort of bands. WCK? Yes, well, we can't forget WCK. I mean, WCK is another subject by itself. The creators of bouillon music. And it will be interesting to find out from the members how they feel as to the music now taking a front seat in our carnival and in carnivals globally. You create something and almost 40 years after, it's now dominating carnivals all over. But Curtis, another band is approaching?
I'm not sure. I was about to say that we are approaching 9.
So it's time for us to go?
We'll end the broadcast at 9 o'clock. We'll end the broadcast. As I have always said, there are things that I need to do before I head back to the radio station.
And among them are?
Well, a few interviews.
And
walk in the streets.
And a bump or two, maybe.
Maybe a bump or two.
The probability of that is very high.
60-40.
60-40?
Yeah.
Well, that's a high mark for a man that's going to look for news. You're going to look for news that is 60%, you might take a bump.
Yeah, 60-40. Yeah, 60-40.
But overall, Curtis, I mean, what we have seen is remarkable.
Well, let me take your comments one time. While we're here, I normally would have to, as the ambassador, culture ambassador, I'm going to need to do a comment.
Okay, let's take it both. Okay.
Right, so.
Well, Curtis, to me it was okay, no problem. This year to me is remarkable. I was skeptical as to the numbers when we heard what has happened with our foreign affairs in terms of the America president putting some sort of restrictions on us, citizens from Dominica and Antigua. But then DDA, we have to give them full credit. They have gone to the cracks and crevices of the Caribbean, promoting this mass as the greatest mass, promoting the bouillon art from the bouillon music as one of the main pillars of Dominica and Dominica's culture. And we have seen the dividends over the past couple of years, the past couple of days, that is. I mean, thousands of fans have transcended on the Nature Isle and confirming that this is truly an experience of a lifetime. and possibly the best they have ever seen and witnessed. When you have residents from Trinidad leaving TNT to come down, all over the Caribbean, we saw people from Africa, we saw people from all over in one space enjoying our carnival this August well. It is one of the very few carnivals where you can see the ministers of Parliament having a good time, the Prime Minister and his wife having a good time, the opposition leader and other opposition leading executives, part of one unison in terms of coming together, forgetting everything. It's a true liberation of our people. It's a true liberation, and it brings us back to the works of those who have fought and tirelessly fought for our freedom. We may be free with we may be liberated from our minds, but this celebration augurs well for Dominica. 192 years after our emancipation, this celebration continues to be global, and with all the stakeholders, the music, the musicians, all the artisans, all those who make this possible, we should thank them. Yes, there are several things that should be improved. One, I think that the Calypso art form should be revisited. The significance of it, we should re-educate ourselves on how important it is for us. And I want to reiterate, it is our constitutional right as citizens of a democracy to express ourselves freely. And what Calypso does for the ordinary man, it gives license for the ordinary man to sing about issues, political, social, about what's taking place in Dominica. And we should do everything to keep that alive and continue a thriving democracy. So my grade, I think we can do better in terms of the traditional aspect. Now we have gone and excelled with the bouillon. Now we're getting the numbers that we desire. Let us make sure that we improve on our traditional aspect and get it up to par so the visitor can get a holistic experience when they come down. I believe the Kiddies Carnival on a Sunday should be a major staple and get all the kids from Dominica to be part of it, and let's make this Sunday a Kiddies experience of a lifetime. And let's build up each other. Let's forget our division at times, our political persuasions, and come together. If we just imagine what we can do for Carnival, if we do that for other areas of our life, how important what we can achieve here today, we can achieve much more if we put our differences together. Thank you very much, Calleys, my friend.
Well, thank you very much, Ambassador Leroy Waddick-Charles, for your comments on Mass Dominic 2026, and a high rating from Leroy Waddick-Charles, a very high rating. I think somewhere around 7, 8, 9. By the way, your rating would be what?
My rating would be 7.58.
7.58. That's a high rating.
No, but the reason is the traditional aspect. We covered Carnival 2 days, and yes, there were the traditional, and I believe we should have a bigger presence of the traditional to what we saw today. Get away where we can have 500 sensei costumes, different colors. I think the Bwabwa earlier today was conspicuous. I mean, was really tremendous. We didn't see this afternoon because energy is one of those that is in those times very scarce, especially you own those Bwabwa for several hours. But then we need to really go down to the nursery ground and really, like the French do, get the children to understand the product, the history, the value of the product, and to get them to be part of it, to raise them in it and raise them properly, not take the ills or the negativity and promote it, but get them to understand the historical value of it, why we celebrate it. I can ask several people why we celebrate Carnival and they may not answer. When we were emancipated, it gives us the license to celebrate in the streets of Dominica and throughout wherever the slaves were emancipated. This was the main reason. And this should never be forgotten, and we should never forget our ancestors who actually made this, who actually cremated this in our history and continue to do so. They are not with us, but let their spirits continue to guide us and continue to make this truly the best carnival in the world.
What is approaching, as far as I'm concerned, it's approaching the time when we should end our broadcast.
It has reached my time.
It has. Your time is now.
Yeah, my time is now.
Right. I want to thank you very much. We've done this now for how many years?
Several years. Over 10 years.
Over 10 years. We felt there was a void.
From Sherman Green to
Ivona John Baptist Luge. Right.
We felt there was a void in the afternoon broadcasting, bringing it across. Even before the advent of social media now dominating, we felt the voice of the national broadcaster was important so that we could cover what's taking place. And now we are seeing it blooming. We continue to come here. And we continue to sacrifice even our own participation in the carnival to be here because we felt it is important, and we are not trying to take any credit for this, but we're just trying to show the importance of the national broadcaster. And by the way, if you enjoyed every aspect of our broadcast, we hope that you received it loud and clear. We try to bring it as accurate as possible. And we really do hope that you received it loud and clear and clean in terms of our social media. So we can only improve. Give us and send us the comments. Make us know where we fell short and what we can improve on for possibly next year. But Curtis, once again, I really want to thank you. This combination is golden. You are the only person at National Radio who could get me to come here, Monday and Tuesday. And we have been doing it now, and I really want to thank you for you being you. You being that level of professional, the news editor at DBS Radio. The work doesn't stop for you. From here, you may leave the radio station possibly 1, 2 o'clock, compiling news for tomorrow morning, so that who are not here, who was not here, who are not even able to hear or to see or to feel or to sense what's taking place, you can bring it to them and give them a report of what's taking place. This is marvelous work, my brother. Continue to excel, and I really do hope that the Father will continue to bless, guide, and protect you. And now that you are a married man, I hope that everything will go on well with your wife to allow you for us to go Tewe Vaval with Dean and Milia tomorrow.
Ambassador Charles, thank you very much. I don't have too much to say now because I think we've come to the end of our broadcast. The carnival will continue until 10 o'clock. Just time to say thank you very much, Ambassador Leroy Wadix Charles, for being around for the last, I make it 12 years. Could be more. We come here to bring the coverage to the people who are not here, and you've done that religiously for the last 12 years or so. We begin at 4 o'clock every year, end somewhere around 9 o'clock, and we really are happy for what we're able to do. To interview the people on the streets, to bring some of the music. By the way, a lady's trying to get your attention, to bring the reports, to bring the coverage, to speak to the people wherever they are. And by the way, I notice some people want to say good night. You all want to say good night.
Hi, good evening, good evening. We're from St. Martin.
You're from St. Martin, and have you enjoyed the carnival?
Yes, this is our first time here, so we enjoy it.
Right. What about you? You want to say something?
I heard it. I chip in. I heard it. I chip in. I heard it. I chip in.
What is I was going to end, but here's some people from St. Martin. They're here for the first time. What about you?
It was wonderful.
It was wonderful.
Good experience.
Right.
Yes.
Let's go across. What about you? Oh, okay. What about you?
First time, good experience.
Good experience. I think we've covered everybody. I think we've covered. What about you?
I'm from Penville, Vilcas, but I'm living in St. Martin. That's my son, my daughter, my grandchildren, my daughter-in-law. So we come to visit.
All the best. All the best. I'm happy that you enjoyed yourself.
I was enjoying myself. Carnival was fun.
Right.
Next year, same thing. Next year, same thing.
Next year, same thing.
but what can let's thank Ray Blackmore, is the Minister of Security, passing and holding the fort yesterday with us.
He wants to say something. He's from Grandford.
Okay, so yes, let's thank Honorable Ray Blackmore, for passing through and spending some time with us yesterday.
Yeah,
and all those who felt it necessary to make comments about our Carnival product. And let's take some of our shortcomings and turn it into positive elements. So, Calleys, the final words are yours.
Wait, this young man from Grand 4 wants to say something. Let's hear from. Oh, okay. I thought you say you wanted to say something. Yeah, let's go. You live. Tell this guy to say. Turn around for this.
I said,
turn around. For this camera to pick you up.
Would you were fatter? Would you were fatter? But I tell him not. Yet, if my name was liable to pay, I do not know what I should avoid.
No, but Calleys, we didn't commend the security of the police officers. And I mean, words are not enough to really commend them. As a matter of fact, I'm not sure if you noticed, I saw several police officers on buildings.
I saw that.
I saw several police officers on different buildings, and the surveillance covered, let's say, several areas of the perimeter to make sure that the peace continues. And if for some reason there is any incident, they could apprehend the person immediately because they would have seen firsthand. So for the first time, we are seeing officers on top of buildings. We hope that we didn't take away. But it is good that a peaceful mass Dominic 2026 Calleys Grandfield.
Wadix, we said we are going to close down shop, but here is the band coming to our direction. What do we do? Let's take some music from them.
You can take some music while I get some lubrication.
Good night. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Good night.
We are still live in the streets of Roseau, bringing you the countdown of Mass Dominic 2026. What's going on?
Oh, we from Grand Forks, my buddy. We're in the White City.
All right. You enjoying it?
Oh, more than enjoyed. More than enjoyed.
My friend, how you doing?
Very good, very good. I'm having fun.
The folks at Astafan, say hi to them.
Yes, I want to say my co-workers, Makifa, Marisha, Diria, everybody here. I hope they enjoy their carnival.
You're having a good time?
Very much so. But I still following West Indies cricket. We are going to win the World Cup. That's what's on my mind. West Indies cricket.
nice carnival for sure, the best one for me. Yeah.
We have to make them know that's rhythm songs, Roy rhythm songs are there. Roy invested in the country.
Good night to you. Good night to you. Tell me who you are. Hey partner, good evening to you.
PBS is the best. Mr. Moses, this is Roy songs. Rhythm, it's called Rhythm Songs, and right now it's mashing up the nation. Booyah! Booyah!
Hey, what's going on?
The pulse of the nation. Pulse, the best band. You must join Pulse for 2026.
Curtis Matthew. Good evening, Curtis. We are about to close down. We are about to close down our broadcast in terms of broadcasting our coverage. What a night it has been, Curtis.
Yeah, Millie, I think it has been a tremendous day.
Yes, it has. It has. Kudos to you, of course, and Warix for holding the fort from about 4 p.m. and ensuring, of course, that our viewers and listeners were kept to par and abreast of what's happening on the last lap. Carnival Tuesday, Mass Dominic 2026. Curtis, we're about to close down the curtains. For our viewers' sake, we are live.
I heard you and Norrin Joseph for some time. I thought that you all were on top of the game. I thought you all did really well to bring the action live to many around Dominica and across the world.
We tried our best, you know.
Hats off to you and Norrin Joseph.
For sure. Hats off to you as well and Warix. But Curtis, as we're about to close down the curtains on Mass Dominic 2026 Carnival Tuesday, tomorrow we head to the Calleys territory for Tewe Vaval.
I have never attended that event. I have never attended.
But
let's see what happens tomorrow.
It gets bigger and better every year, Curtis. But Curtis, finally, what are your takes? What are your impressions for Mass Dominic 2026?
I thoroughly enjoyed what I saw. I attended almost all the national events, Queen shows, Calypso shows. I had some concerns with some of the shows in terms of attendance. I thought the Princess show, the Miss Teen, and some of these events, the Calypso 10s, these were not really heavily attended. But I'm hoping that the organizers will go back to the drawing board and they will see what can be done to at least have more people attend the shows. But the 2 days of street jump up, massive.
But what about, the situation where we've had the switch from Monday onto Tuesday and Tuesday onto Monday? What about that?
Well, I've heard some concerns about that too. I've heard some concerns. I don't know too much about it. What I can say, what we covered on the road Monday and Tuesday, I thoroughly enjoyed them. Today, we saw the number of visitors into Dominica.
For sure.
Many people we spoke to, they told us they came from abroad.
Yes, we heard that.
So that was a very good aspect of the carnival that we enjoyed. But certainly, I really enjoyed what I saw. And to me, it was a good carnival.
For sure, I listening to you on Warix, of course, you would have interviewed so many different people, those who came from abroad more so, and those who would have taken the opportunity to invite other folks who would have not been here for Mass Dominic to come next year. This is the carnival you do not want to miss. We've seen cruise ships on port for the 2 days, yesterday and today. We've seen, the influx of tourists coming to Dominica. Let me tell you, Carnival in Dominica, Mass Dominic, we are from St. Lucians, Guyanese, Trinidadians, Grenadians, Martinicans, Guadeloupeans, St. Kittians, just name it. They are continuing to say Dominica Carnival is one like no other, Curtis. One you must experience.
Mila, before we leave, I really want to big up people like Dean Thomas.
For sure. Silently.
Our new cameraman.
Yes.
All the technical team, those who really played a role. I like the efforts of Dean Thomas. I want to really say it live. The efforts of Dean Thomas. One has to appreciate this new cameraman.
Yeah.
I don't know his name yet.
The new cameraman. Yes. Curtis, let's stress the new cameraman.
I mean, you can say what you want about him.
Yes, for sure.
But he was around.
Yes, to ensure that the visual was brought to you.
Yes. And Milia, all the other team members. Ivona John Baptist Luke,
Norrin Joseph,
program director.
Fatul, Hello Boy.
I think K1 Fountain was on for some time.
Yes.
And all those who played a role at all the shows. I really want to big you up for the work. Had it not been for you, this would not be possible.
For sure.
All our sponsors.
Yes.
All the sponsors.
Yes, our sponsors. Thank you
Ambassador
so much.
Leroy Wadix Charles. What a guy he is. He wants to be here every Monday and Tuesday to play his part. He did play his part, Ambassador Leroy Wadix Charles.
Yes.
And Amelia, all those who played a role to ensure DBS was on top.
But as you know, DBS continues to play its part and its contribution to ensuring that not only our listeners, but those who are viewing from not only Dominica, but for the region and far and wide.
How do we forget Fadul? Joseph
Fadul, for sure. He's in the bus.
Right.
And we cannot forget Fadul.
Joseph Fadul, thank you for your
And tomorrow he has
tremendous
to go to his class very early.
Will he be able to go?
He will be.
You sure?
Yes, I took him to the river earlier.
You took him to the river?
Yes.
That is very interesting.
They last say him, to ensure that he's rejuvenated for class tomorrow. But Fadul, big up to you. We appreciate you.
Fadul, thank you very much.
Let me tell you about it. But Curtis, Mass Dominic closes tomorrow. Carnival Territory, Tewe Vaval, TBS Radio, your Carnival Radio will be on top of the action from 4 p.m. tomorrow.
We didn't mention Rayburn Blackmore.
Yes.
The Minister for National Security. The only Caribbean minister who has a program on radio, Calypso program.
Yes. But Curtis, I'm telling you, I thank you for, of course, continuing to make your contribution towards our broadcasting for Mass Dominic every year, effortlessly, with that of Wadix, our ambassador. We appreciate you. I know you have to go back and make sure you get your interview as well.
Yes, for news tomorrow morning.
And I have to link you.
Well, we will do the same thing. You do the headlines. As usual, when I'm on, I allow you to do the headlines and I come with the major news.
Yes, I appreciate that. So, Curtis, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Until tomorrow, God willing.
All the best, Melia.
For sure.
For doing what you did.
I appreciate
All the best. Thank you very much.
Yes. So, this was, of course, Curtis Matthew here with us. But Dominica, we want to say a special thank you to you. Those of you who ensure that you stay tuned to the nation station DBS Radio, your Carnival Radio, Mass Dominic 2026. Was a pleasure, of course, from behalf of DBS Radio to ensure that we could keep you abreast to everything that was happening for Mass Dominic 2026. We do hope you can join us again for another year. Mass Dominic 2027. We do encourage you to continue following our broadcast throughout the rest of the year as we go into our Lenten season a little later after Ash Wednesday. But of course, tomorrow we'll be live in the Carnival Territory for Tewe Vaval, the procession, the burial of the Carnival Spirit, which will be taking place in Carnival Territory from just about 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. TBS Radio will be on top of that. Was a pleasure. I cannot stress enough how pleasurable it was to bring you Mass Dominic 2026. We'll close the curtain tomorrow officially with the burial of the spirit. But for now, this is how we close Carnival Tuesday. Last lap, as they call it. On behalf of our technician again, Dean Thomas, Fadul, Kyle, and everybody who ensured that you, the listeners, you, the viewers, were able to capture everything as it happened, as it unfolds for Mass Dominic. We appreciate you. We look forward to continuing doing your, of course, providing you the crisp broadcast throughout the rest of the year. We appreciate you. We love you. Thank you so much for your support. I will be back on your radio tomorrow. Bang time, 5 a.m. I'm not sure I'm gonna do it, but I'm pretty sure I'll make it work. So Dominica, we love you. We love you. Love you. We appreciate you. And where you sending me? I'm not even sure. Where am I supposed to go? Give me something, Tini. Where am I supposed to go? Come. Okay. So Dominica, we love you. We love you so much. Thank you for continuing to support DBS Radio. Thank you for staying tuned. We appreciate your comments, your contribution throughout Mass Dominic. We'll try our utmost to, just to be better broadcasters and to improve the quality, improve the sound, to ensure that you continue to remain tuned
to the Nation Station, your Carnival Radio, the Nation Station, DBS. Dean, thank you so much. I am Milia Joseph Dennis, and I'm saying it's love always, but it's bye for now.
Give thanks for life. I know that chance if you're ready. Congratulations. Congratulations. Another day, another chance if you're ready. Congratulations. Yeah. Hey. Everybody. Hey. Yes. Hey. Here we go. celebration. It's a grand occasion. You made it here. Let's have a celebration. No time for sorrow, no more tribulation. It's very clear. We are the good vibration. Something just happened and I wonder why. Thinking to myself, I still I nearly die. Every time it crossed my mind, I just nearly cry. And that is why I put my hands up to the sky. Congratulations. That is it. Congratulations. I tell you, another day, another chance. If you made it, congratulations. Put up your hands if you're happy to be alive. This is last round. We're taking our foot before Carnival finish. Everybody hear me again. I got my hands up in the air like I rock in a castle. Why make life a hassle when I could be on the gravel? Why don't you prepare a place for me in the castle? When they try to fight it down, we gonna win the battle. Like a man that like to cheat, I get a second chance. No, I can stand on my 2 feet, oh boy, I feel to dance. The things I go through, they will force you to be living on. Because I not supposed to be a dog, I beat the odds. Your breaks could have been way, but you okay. Answer me, you know, if you glad you're here today. Answer me, you know, if you hate every disease. Answer me, you know, tell a friend you love them for me, please. Answer me, you know, more life, more blessings, more money. Shagai, my life, protect me, sing with me, more life, more blessings, more money. Everybody put your hands in the air, hey, congratulations. Congratulations. Another day, another chance, if you made it, congratulations. Congratulations, it's not for life. Another day, another chance, if you made it, congratulations. Yeah.
to eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I really wanna have my cake, not want to eat it. I wanna be lots of rivers. I don't wanna play it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I really wanna have my cake and not want to eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I really wanna have my cake and not want to eat it. Just eat it. Just like when the bands are churning, churning fruit and all that. Make it, I will protect it like a wicked. I will hit some people, I'm gonna control like we playing cricket. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I really wanna have my cake and not want to eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I wanna have my cake and eat it. I really wanna have my cake and not want to eat it. Wow! It's the most wonderful time of the year. Let's go! It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time. Carnival Day. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Freedom, freedom, freedom. anticipating back on the road. Yeah, it's the most happiest season of all. Yeah, man, once we know where we live, if we know what we drink, all through it. Yeah, we just pause all the thinking to start all the drinking. Last time was last time. Everybody sing. It's the most wonderful time. Carnival, baby. When the man gave us rhythm and everyone putting their hands in the air. It's the most wonderful time. Everybody, let me take a little jump. Free it up, free it up, free it up. Free it up, free it up, free it up. Yeah, free it up, free it up. You got DJ Snow. Free it up, free it up, free it up. It's the most wonderful time of the year. If them back get the rhythm and everyone will feel your God on the road. Yes, it's the most happiest season of all. Once we know what we drinking, we know what we drinking. Put every bartender for me. There's no wrong but going back. Everybody will be saying it's the most wonderful time. Oh, your boys. The band game is ready and everyone wants your hands in the air. Hands in the air. Everybody. Everybody. Free it up, free it up, free it up. Yes. Free it up, free it up, free it up. Yes. Free it up, free it up, free it up. Yes. Free it up, free it up, free it up. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Free it up, free it up, free it up. Yes. Free it up, free it up, free it up. Free it up, free it up, free it up. Free it up, free it up, free it up. Last time energy, last time energy. Everybody turn up, just for some rhythm. Jump up, somebody sing. This is the only time of the year. I just forget that I'm living in a stressful. Everybody put your hands up. When you see my season, just know I fed up. Some people have a problem in the band. No one knows what makes it fun to dance. Better only stay at all you home. I fed up. Carnivalis, carnivalis. Carnivalis, carnivalis. Carnivalis, carnivalis. Carnivalis, carnivalis. Carnivalis, carnivalis. Girls on the rum and vibes and rhythm on the road, on the road, on the road, on the road. Leave your stress at your home and go bring it on the road, on the road. Let's go to read it. Read it. Read it. Oh, yeah. This is the only time of the year. Hold on. I just forget that I'm living in a stressful country. Everybody just got your know. When you see my season come, just know I fed up. Some people have problems in the band. I fed up. No one know woman fighting for no man. I fed up. Better only stay at all you know. I fed up. Carnivalis, carnivalis. Carnivalis, carnivalis. Carnivalis, carnivalis. Carnivalis, carnivalis. Carnivalis, carnivalis. Girls on the rum and vibes and rhythm on the road, on the road, on the road, on the road. Live on your beef on the dock and go bring it on the road, on the road, on the road. Everybody read it. Read it. Read it. Somebody sing. This is the only time of the year. I just forget that I'm living in a stressful country. Put your hands up when you see my season come. Just know I fed up. reason, come just know I fed up. Don't bring all your problem in the van. I fed up. Don't want to overface it for the man. I fed up. Set to all you stay out on your own. I fed up. That is carnivalist. That is my rhythm. Yeah, that is my rhythm. That is my rhythm. Oh, rhythm. Tu veux quoi, bébé? Tu veux ça, bébé? Ça te plaît, bébé? C'est pour toi, bébé. Tu veux quoi, bébé? Tu veux ça, bébé? Ça te plaît, bébé? C'est pour toi, bébé. The one, we're gonna put it in two. We're gonna put it in one, two. The left one, you read it. Somebody look at me. Take it, girl. You always have some fun here. Make sure you guys raise up safely. Anyways, we don't know this has been Signal Man Fantasy Shrine 2026. Mass something. Yeah, we're listening to the voice of Trilogy. We don't know big up Signal Man one time. One signal, one Shelly, one shots, one trailer. The rest is big up all the artists that pass through. Big up Tricks, big up Rio, big up Chris. Definitely. Big up everywhere. Make sure you follow us on all social media platforms. Shoutout, excuse? You want me to look at games? Okay. Yeah, I'm available too. I want the Signal 02 on this game. Next 2 weeks. Next 2 weeks, I'll be Cotonou. Next 2 weeks, I'll be Cotonou. I didn't have that. Let's get a double booking there, man. So guys, please reach up safely. Let's see. And if you're drinking, don't drive. If you're sleeping, let's see. Stop and sleep. Don't try to fight sleep. Yeah, real take it up. And if you have money, drop it. Yeah, so tomorrow church you will be Terry Mama. So make it turn up Terry Mama. You coming, man? You coming? Someone from New Jersey lost their driver's license. Yes, guys, so we're going to Terry Mama tomorrow. That's where we kill Carnival, the spirit of Carnival. It's a very traditional, you know. What do you say? Someone lost their ID from New Jersey. Adams. Don't say that. Wait, was it that one? That's a protecting identity. No. How many people from New Jersey named Adam that never